Well, I remember.
He, he remembers.
You remember the Star Wars?
I remember. Yeah, so the thing that I can hear somebody talking, or perhaps a video.
Gale, stop.
What?
Stop it, Jim.
You heard
Stop it, Gio. Stop watching TikTok, Gio. It's not healthy, Gio.
No, but
You'll get-
YouTube.
If you watch too much TikTok, you get Tourette's, and that's actually not a
we
joke.
hear him though, because he has a headset on, so it's not kind of weird.
I can hear you guys.
Yeah, but we heard your video.
You heard
too.
your audio.
What?
We could hear your video.
Hold on.
I wonder how though, because he has a headset on.
Okay, just testing.
Okay, now we hear nothing.
Yes, we hear it.
Oh, I don't hear anything.
How? What? Hold
Right,
on.
you're just insane.
I was super distracted because all I could hear was some dude talking.
How?
Yeah, I can hear myself actually.
Okay, hold on. Try again.
Yeah.
What the
We
fuck?
hear it.
Okay.
1 second.
Gio
Okay,
just
Gio.
has to die for a minute, and then we'll be back.
Still?
Right now, I don't hear anything.
Okay, hold on. Let me try. I'm gonna try again.
Okay, can't hear anything.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Anything?
No.
Perfect. I don't know what the fuck that was, but
I don't know.
weird.
But I did hear someone speak, yes.
Yeah. Anyway, so what happened last time? So we arrived at the dock. We did some bribing people, I guess, to try to get some information. And it worked out pretty well, I guess. And then we went to the actual town. In the town, we did all kinds of fun things, like we talked to some people, we kidnapped some people, we did some other fun things like that.
Oh, yeah.
Patty cake.
Yep. So we talked, to be specific, we talked to the guard captain, we talked to this person who is like an archmage, I guess. And we're finding out more about this Vamir guy that we're trying to relocate.
Formerly known as Banana Man.
Yes.
Banana Tree Man.
Yes. And we did manage to locate one of his associates. We mind controlled him to tell us some stuff. We realized that he was going to warn Vamir that we were there, so then we kidnapped him. So
Yay, we're criminals.
And before we got all the alarms set on us and we're about to maybe get killed by guards, we went back to the guard captain and told him what was happening, and he apparently understood. Didn't try to kill us. So that's all good. And then we went to this place where he said that he met with Vamir. Vamir's friend said that he met with Vamir. And apparently Vamir is there, and he doesn't know we're there. So we're trying to get the drop on him. So we rented a room at the hotel that he's staying at. We've got it set up just in case we need to do some dragging of some corpses or whatever into another room. So our room is entirely set up. And we're trying to concoct a plan. So on how to best ambush this guy without him killing as few civilians as possible, because there's a ton of innocent people here. So,
Well, plan A, as usual, is just sending Nern at it, but that's not a good plan.
yeah, because this Vamir guy, whenever he gets things don't go his way, he tends to kill people, is what we found out from people that we were talking to that knew about his past. So, yeah, we don't know his current plans or why he's trying to do the things that he's trying to do that he has currently been doing that we are aware of. But in his past, it seems like whenever something doesn't go his way, he kills people and runs away. So that's mostly what we found out.
He sounds like a really stand-up dude.
Exactly. Because he came back here at one point, recently, and he wanted to be an archmage again in this town, but they were like, "No, you killed a bunch of people last time you were here. Leave." And then when they told him to leave, he killed some more people and left. So, yeah, he really does sound like a stand-up dude.
Yeah, he's like, fuck this city in particular.
Like especially.
But yeah, once we started messing with his plans on the Sword Coast, he started targeting us specifically. So, yeah, we don't know what his exact plans were on the Sword Coast, and we may never know because we may have to kill him before we find out. But yeah, we're currently in the hotel trying to devise a plan as to how to capture him. So we know which room he's staying in. We know that. We just need to devise a plan as to ambush him in a place where there's least collateral damage that could happen as possible, and defeat him as quickly as possible. So that's what we're currently doing. We're in a room that is a hotel room, basically.
Well, we already did figure out a plan.
Yes,
didn't
we
we?
have a couple
Yeah.
plans, but we want to know which would be the best to do. So now that we have everybody here, it might be easier to devise this plan. So
Yeah, you guys always need to remember, Nern is completely expendable. Not his gear, though.
yes, but
Sure.
with that said, um, just rushing at the guy and trying to murder him might not be the the best idea, especially because currently, when we left off, he is currently sitting in a room full of civilians. So rushing at him and stabbing him to death, he's gonna get an attack or two off, and if he just fireballs the room, there's gonna be 40 people who die. So yeah, it might not be the best idea. So
That's
yeah,
fair.
like I said, we're in a hotel room. I currently have all the furniture pushed out of the way, and there's a chair in the middle of the room just in case we manage to capture him alive, so we can tie him to the chair to interrogate him if we need to. But I assume that we're gonna kill him first. But just in case we don't, I have this room set up so that way we can use it as a torture chamber, basically. But yeah, so his room is a couple rooms down. So there's a few things that we could try to do. We could just try to hide in his room and wait for him to go in there and go to sleep, and then when he goes to sleep, we could ambush him. Or we could wait for him to fall asleep and then go to the balcony of his room, which is a couple balconies over, so we would need a method to get there.
He's 4 rooms down from your guys' room.
Yeah.
And every other room has a balcony, so
Yeah.
like
So if we
yours
were
have
to
balcony,
jump-
nothing, balcony, nothing.
Yeah.
Yes.
If we were to jump from balcony to balcony, it's about how many feet did you say it was between balconies?
I think I said like 8 feet or something, 7 or 8 feet.
So we'll round it up to 10 feet. So a 10-foot jump is not impossible for everybody, but the issue is the noise.
Yeah, I do have Misty Step, so I can easily get it over.
Mm.
Okay, so
Nern is strong and small, so hoppity hoppity hop.
yeah, and you're good at being stealthy, so you might not make as much noise. So what we said when we're coming back into the scene, Nern was sleeping on the pillow of the bed because Gia wasn't here, so we were like, okay, we'll just let him sleep on the pillow. He's just curled up on one of the pillows on the bed. But if we need him in the discussion, we'll wake him up, I guess. Unless he wants to wake up now.
If you guys are still talking, then there's like, okay, back to sleep, because this is too much break.
Grown up
Well,
things.
Yeah, so
well,
we didn't
yeah.
we didn't factor in Tyr at all, but I assume that our DM is going to allow him to be in this room now.
He appears in your room.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, we'll just say that we used the same excuse for him to be here. So he's here. We're pretending to be Consulan's bodyguards because this is a rich hotel. So we're just pretending.
Yeah,
to
we
be
won't be allowed in because we're normal people.
Yeah, exactly. So we're just pretending to be his bodyguard.
Escort.
Yeah. So, and I also made an excuse as to why people might hear noise coming from this room. So if we can lure people into this room, that would be nice. But like if we could lure
Yeah,
Buddha into
that's
the
not
room.
creepy at all. Just like a bug just, hey, you want to come into my room?
Yeah, exactly.
Not creepy at all.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, that's the ideas we have currently. If anybody has things they want to contribute to this plan, that would be nice. But if they have different ideas, we'd like to hear them.
Nothing so far.
Okay.
Cool.
What about Preben?
No, it's fine.
All right.
And the roof was roughly, I think that was like 10 feet up.
Yeah. So I could lift people up, or Tyr could lift people up to the roof.
Tyr literally stands like at the edge of the roof. He's like...
Yeah, his hair is like being tussled by the rooftop.
Yeah.
Prevent? Don't you have night level spells now?
Did
you're
you level
level
up?
17. You did level up.
That's huge.
That is huge. I didn't know we fucking leveled up.
We did.
You did.
Because we murdered some people on an island.
Yeah, and I was like, that milestone complete. So, like, here, take a level up.
Well, technically they were extraordinarily evil people, but yes, we did murder some people on an island.
Yeah, you leveled up after the angel fight.
Just so you're aware, Preben, we can see what you're
doing. Mirror thing. What?
Just so you're aware, Preben, we can see what you were doing.
Yeah, like usual. I'm just gonna go to Tools 5 anyway, so you won't get demonetized even further.
5e Tools is illegal to watch.
Apparently. Apparently.
Yeah, so just in case Tyr needs a reason to kill this guy, he killed at least thousands of people. He's just this guy.
I'll make it easy, Preben. I'll make it easy. He killed teenagers.
Yeah.
I don't see anything wrong with that.
Okay.
They're usually just annoying, and anyways.
He killed student from the school he was working at.
We probably burned down forests too.
Oh, that dick's gonna pay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
They
he
probably
was
did that
working
too.
with demons and devils and stuff, so
That too.
they just want to destroy everything. So they see no reason to spare forests, if that helps.
Hmm.
Level 17. I get that. Level spells, motherfuckers.
That's
And
my
it-
level spells of a druid.
He
Stronghold
also
vengeance.
he also seems to be responsible for controlling these individuals, like the demons and stuff. So yeah, and
Yeah.
like we said, he murders indiscriminately. He doesn't care.
Sounds like a nice feller.
Yeah, exactly. So yep. So your
Just gonna roll my
character
HP.
your character has at least good enough motivation to help us.
I'm fine. I'm not all against killing people. Just don't seek it out.
Yes, but our this is what we're doing. We're either going to capture this guy if we get the opportunity to, or we're just going to kill him. Like, he's been a super bad dude. And even if he's brought in dead, we'll get a lot of money for it too. So, because we've actually found people who are searching out this guy to give us bounties for killing him, which is something we haven't found before.
Mhm.
I can get through resurrection now.
Yeah, so if we die for 100
I
years,
need
you
a
can still bring us
25,000
back.
gold diamond.
If we can find someone who's been dead for 100 years or less,
Like 200 with true resurrection, I think.
is it?
A normal resurrection, I think, is 100, but then true is like 200 plus.
If Geo was saying something, we
Ooh.
couldn't hear you.
I can make you even more busted now, Mister.
Yeah.
He's already busted.
With
Yeah, but
foresight?
I can bestow upon him foresight now if I want.
Oh, Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
true.
Oh Jesus.
I'll just counterspell that.
That's actually a huge buff.
Yeah, but it's 8 hours, so I can literally just boop, do
Yeah.
it before we go in fights.
Mm,
I'll just cast the
yeah.
spell
But yeah,
magic
one of
and
us
then-
saying like, you guys can forget about Nerd for a while, and he will be like, oh yeah, I'm fine.
Good. Well, Nern is fine with killing almost everybody, even though he's a good guy.
Anything that
Nern
moves
is
in
neutral.
general.
He's not good.
Oh, he's not.
He's chaotic neutral.
He's neutral.
Oh, okay. Well, then he's
Wow.
fine with
I
killing
think the
anybody.
only good aligned is you and Constellant. Because I think Preman is true neutral and Nern is chaotic neutral.
Well, as long as they're willing to follow our rules, we don't care.
Are you fucking can I really shape change? I can assume the form of a creature that has the challenge rating equal to your level.
Yeah. You can like turn into a CR17 creature.
Yeah, you could turn into a beholder if you wanted to.
Are they easy?
I'm gonna take shape change.
You can prepare them every day, so you're a druid after all.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just gonna keep shape change.
That's fair.
And a beholder,
And the Storm of
if you
Vengeance
chose...
looked pretty fucking cool too, but that's
Storm
a lot
of
of
Vengeance
stuff
is
to.
pretty good if you cast it like early fight, because then like once it comes to like the third round, then like all the debuffs come.
Yeah, if you chose to be a beholder, you could nullify our enemy's magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in a particular cone, and you want to have the cone as big as possible.
Well, yeah, you have
Yup.
to... As long as he's looking at him, he can nullify it. So...
It's a continuous, like I think 120 or 60 feet cone for beholder.
That would be really convenient in this situation. If he tries something.
No,
Well, I
I'm
mean,
gonna.
this
But again,
guy's all of his bag of tricks is magic.
it would be a concentration spell, and he would not keep his mental stats. So, even though Beholder is pretty intelligent, but
Yeah,
Just gonna
so
dump all the level 9 spells in here.
he would basically become a beholder. Whereas if he were to
Well, I do have to read a bit on it because I don't know if I get to keep my mental stats.
yeah, you don't.
no,
Okay.
that's a white chip.
So if you use,
Yeah,
so if you
so
use,
I can literally turn on you guys then.
No, you know friend from foe.
You know friend from foe.
Oh, okay, that's
yeah,
good.
so if you're a good aligned character, you'll still be good aligned as a beholder, even though beholders are evil.
A good aligned beholder.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
amazing.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah,
It's like you keep your alignment and personality, but the rest is the boulders.
yeah. So if you became something incredibly stupid, you'd still have your personality, but you might not be able to talk. Or
It's a better what's that thing called? I forgot what it was called.
polymorph.
Yeah, that too. It's a very much better polymorph.
Because polymorph is limited to beasts.
Mm-hmm.
So gonna grab this spell.
So this, so yes, shape change is limited to challenge rating, and that's it. So if you could find something that is challenge rating 17 that you want to change into,
yeah, it basically is a better polymorph.
Yeah.
Super
But it does,
polymorph.
but it still costs your 9th level slot. So
yeah, you could only cast it once.
yeah, because you only have one 9th level slot. So,
Yeah, but I will only have one, I think.
yeah, you will never get more than one 9th level, unless you run with boons. Then you can like get boons to increase the boons are broken. So
Boom.
boons, yeah, but that's mostly XP based campaigns that the gold boons.
Booms. Yeah, only one. I get at level 20, I get an extra level 7 slot. That's about it.
Yeah, you never get more than 1/8 and 9th.
Mm.
Wait, he's a full caster.
Yeah, but they never get one more than
Oh, and I
1/8
don't get to know any more cantrips either, I see.
Hold on. I'm pretty sure you get more than 1/8. I think you get at least 2 8th levels.
No.
What?
Yeah, at
You stop
level,
at getting
no,
2 of 7.
no. At level 20, I get 2 level 7 slots instead of 1. I mean, that's kind of makes sense since I literally know all my spells. I can just wait a day
Okay.
and I can use the spell.
Okay,
So,
fair
yeah.
enough.
Mm.
What do you want to do? Oh, just give me half an hour, DM. I'll just have to find a spell that's good in this curricular thing that we're doing right now.
Do it so all their spells. So all you need to do is prepare the spell that you want.
Exactly, but I have to prepare it.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, and you can prepare.
Yeah, so if one of you
23
guys
spells.
die, I can literally just, I'm gonna go to bed now and I'm gonna learn or prepare True Resurrection tomorrow.
That is
Oh,
possible.
and I'm gonna need a small loan of 1,000,000 gold or 25,000 gold at least.
As always, nerds, as you should know by now.
That's a bit easy for me. My father gave me a small loan of $1,000,000. Oh, that's an old meme. A very old meme.
Mm-hmm.
So, how are we gonna do this?
We're gonna do it exactly as you said.
Okay.
Only cooler, like ninja style.
So basically, you tell us when he's there and asleep, and you come back to us, and we'll go to the balcony and get the surprise on him, right?
Okay.
So who's sneaking in to see if he's asleep?
No, there's like a window in this balcony which you can see if he's there.
You know,
The
I
balcony
could
has like
stealth,
a
but
glass
then
door.
then again, my stuff could be shitty.
Yeah,
The
that's
balcony has
why.
like a glass door that you can see in with.
My stealth is shit. Yeah, but wasn't the plan for one of you guys to literally just stand on my shoulders and peek in his window? Or can't I just stand on my tippy toes and look in his window?
You can't just stand and look over. He's 4 doors down from your room.
So he's like
Oh.
more than 40 feet away from us.
He's like to the side from your guys' room.
So why don't we act like we're like maintenance or something, and then we go
Right,
to one of the rooms
he has
right
seen-
underneath?
He has seen my face, he has seen
He knows us, dude.
Constance's face, and he has seen Buddha's face.
And he probably knows who you are because he's researched us.
Yep. Oh, small chance on, well, doing that.
So I guess we do that then, right?
Yeah,
If only
we
I
can
could
wait.
get if only I could get more than the 10 stealth. Plus 10 stealth.
More than me. I have none.
What time of day is it, Olaf?
There's it'd be like late afternoon. It's like 7 p.m.
Okay. So I can't get a long rest.
We can try, but
You can, but it would be like early morning when you wake.
Yeah. I'll just
It would
take
be
a
like 5 in the morning.
I'll just take a short rest and wait for Buddha, I guess.
What, we haven't gotten a long rest since we fought last?
no, we have. Since
Okay.
you fought last, for sure.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just wondering if I should take away my wild chips again.
No, you guys haven't used anything yet. I've been using stuff. So only I am the one needing.
Do I get my wild chips at level 17? Nope. I get nothing.
You get jack shit.
I get jack shit. Don't I get more than 2 wild chips ever?
Level 20, you get infinite.
Yeah, but
I'm looking it up.
No, you never get more before you're level 20 and get it.
wow, it's like you can only have these 2 spell slots until you're level 20, but when you're level 20,
Basically.
The gates to oblivion have been opened.
if you don't want to use the shitter, you can just
That's
wild
why
chip in a cat and
multiclassing
shit on the
druid
floor
is
if you
kind of a
want.
waste. That's why multiclassing druid might be is like kind of a waste because you lose like the best ability a druid can get, like infinite wild shapes. Like a moon druid that can just continuously turn into water elemental.
Yeah, but that's if you're gonna play the long con, which doesn't always work.
That is fair.
Because
Yeah, not every campaign
Sarah's-
do you get to level 20.
No.
yeah, and Sarascan is not here, so none of us have plot armor.
True.
Well, Nerd technically has some kind of plot
Nerd does
armor.
have plot armor. He just have annoying abilities that makes it
Yeah.
practically a plot armored.
Yeah. I can literally say, I can die as many times as I want and I can be resurrected for nearly free. Only costing 1 per spell slot. Yeah, there's no gold cost for resurrecting Nerd.
Yes,
So
yes.
keep that in mind.
Yeah, the gods are like, get him away from us! Get him away from us!
Be gone, fuck.
Damn, does this mean I have to go and start hoarding diamonds and shit? Like every other guy that knows resurrection?
Yes. But
Oh.
the benefit, you can use True Resurrection on Nern without cost,
Yeah.
but no others.
Yeah, Nerd, you said,
Yeah,
you
so I
just
can.
say, you
Well,
just
I
say his
still
name
have to
and-
use the spell slot.
You have to use the
Yeah.
slot, but you don't need the diamond to resurrect Nern.
Yeah, he's basically no gold required resurrection.
Yeah.
Cool.
You
You're
get
Just
that
say
level
his name
three.
and...
You're now traveling with your nurse, literally. Oh, Nern died again? God damn it.
God damn it, I've used that slot.
God damn it, Nern. I never get to use my 9th level spell in battle. You suck.
Well, you just need to make sure and dies less.
So you guys are waiting till later, or what are you guys doing?
Yeah, we're waiting.
Can't you wait till it's like late night, so you will try the long rest, or you'll just take a short rest?
I took a short rest.
Well,
So,
They're
like,
just
what-
taking.
at what time are you gonna check, like, roughly?
I'll let everybody else take a long rest if they want, and I'll just keep an eye if that's what
A
you guys
long
want.
rest is like super long.
Yes, I know.
Yeah,
You can try
says
though,
it-
just in case he goes to bed at like early in the morning. Who knows?
It's
I have all
currently
my shit, I'm
7,
good.
so you would wake up at 3. Think, if I do my math right.
Depends on when he goes.
Yeah. Like, if you
We
go
don't
right
know.
now,
We
like,
don't know.
So Nerd takes his pillow and just hides
but
under the
you
closet.
also know he's an elf, so he needs less rest. So he
Yeah.
might
Yeah,
go to
4
bed.
hours.
We are aware of that. That was part of the difficulty of coming up with a plan.
Nerd just basically take the pillow and goes under the closet and sleeps under the closet.
Mm.
Cause small beings, yay!
I don't know. I guess I'll stay awake and keep with our company. Maybe we can play some cards to get the time pass faster.
Yeah, I'll
Okay,
stay up too.
So Buddha and Tyr stays up.
Because we lose nothing by having Consulum go to sleep. We'll just wake him
Yeah.
up and interrupt the rest if it happens earlier.
It just
Yeah,
drag
you
Nerd
would
out
get
from.
a short rest at least. So.
Yeah, just drag Nerd out from under the closet and he's ready to go.
It's like a wind-up doll.
Yep. Yeah.
A very bloodlusty wind-up doll.
Yeah, it's
You
like
guys.
Annabelle with gears.
Because I don't think Consulum's perception is that much better than ours anyway, right?
I think the one with
Perception?
the best perception. I think the one with the best is the druid.
Mm-hmm.
no.
Are you sure about that?
I
Because
have
I can't
8.
fucking find it.
Perception 3.
I have 8.
There we go. Perception 12.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
the
have
best.
Because he has a +6 wisdom and proficiency in it. So.
Yeah, so your passive perception should be a 22.
Mm.
We play
You
with
can see a lot
passive.
of things.
Yeah, like Nerd's mousy. Yes, he has a mouse. He always had.
Well, you gotta start protecting that mouse pretty damn well because when my owls get older,
Oh,
Nerd
yeah, I
will
forgot
eat
about
him in.
those.
Nerd will eat the owls himself if he has to.
He would
don't
do
touch my owls.
Then don't touch his mousy.
I can't control what animals want to do. Well, I can talk with them and reason with them, but still.
it. But you can't.
Well,
like,
Well, Nerd just
well,
wants
you
his
do
mousy
have
safe.
animal friendship, so you could just do that.
Well, Nerd just wants to protect his mousy, so if they get too close to mousy, Nerd can't promise that they will be okay.
They're not old enough yet, I think.
Mm.
Alright.
No, the owls are pretty young.
They're now currently fluff balls.
Ah, yeah.
So,
Yeah, we'll wait.
how? Okay. You wait until roughly when, like the full 8 hours, or
We're gonna wait, and the two of us who are awake are gonna be
Mhm.
watching for him to return. But the rest
Okay.
of them are gonna try to rest for the 8 hours.
And not that Nerd needs it, because, Nerd's already full sets everything.
Yeah,
I'll
but-
say then.
Nern is tired.
Nurnish raged a lot.
Mm.
I have a lot of rage.
You have like 5 rages.
6.
Oh, you have 6 of those. Lovely.
I got 6 at level 17, since we're level 17.
Okay, so I'll say, how are you trying to check if he's awake? Like, are you gonna like wild shift his
first-
spider and walk over to his room, or?
First, what we're gonna do is wait to see if we can we'll sit on the balcony and wait for a light to come on in that room, like a
Okay.
candle or whatever.
Mhm.
I know he has dark vision, but he probably still wants to use
He
light.
still wants light because he sees everything in gray, so that's annoying.
Yeah.
Mm.
And he has like a bunch of light spells, so
Yeah, exactly. So
Dancing lights and all that.
we'll just wait on the balcony, me and Tyr, and if there's like a
Mhm.
little table, we'll set up a little table on the balcony, and if he wants to play some cards or whatever, we'll wait until we see a light come on. Then we'll decide what to do when that happens.
You want to play solitary together?
I thought
Oh, no,
that was a one-player
Forget it. I'm too smart. I can't pull that.
game. Go fish? I don't know many
Sure.
games.
Sure. Simple and easy to remember.
Actually,
So we're
I do know how to play a card game.
Go fish?
It's a card game called 7-Card Gruff.
Hell no, I don't know how to play that. We're gonna play Go Fish.
Well, it's up to you. My character just knows how to play it. It's something that I took at the beginning of the campaign.
Go
We'll
Fish is
just play
canon
Go
in this
Fish.
world.
We need
Go
something. We need a brain dead card game to pass the time while
Fair
we
enough.
watch the window.
I let Olaf determine what 7-Card Gruff is, so it's whatever he decided it was.
I'm not gonna make a full roll on the thing for that yet. I might do it if I'm bored one day. But for now, I need a perception from both of you to check the light thing.
Okay.
I think both know the Furbolg don't have burgers, but it should be fine.
No,
Well, if he's seeing a light in the darkness, that should still be pretty obvious.
no, I do
So
not
it's
have.
not.
His dark vision will go wonky.
I don't have dark.
I rolled lower than you, so.
Mm.
I'll say that I'm facing away from the window unintentionally.
I'll run 17. I'll say roughly at like 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. ish. Then you see a light pop on.
Okay, let me see. Okay, because you said it was around 7, and then we told Consulate to go to sleep. So
It's been roughly 7 hours.
That means we can actually give him a fucking long rest because we have to wait like an hour or two before we actually go in.
plus,
After the light
yeah, we have to
disappears.
wait for him to actually go into his meditative state, which is what
Yeah,
elves do instead of sleeping.
So the light has to go away first, and then we have to wait for like a little bit just to be sure that he's actually
Yeah.
meditating or whatever they're doing.
Yeah.
So he might actually get a full long rest.
Huge.
Huge.
Yeah, see, this is why I told you to go to sleep, because you don't lose anything from it. Yeah, so he's sleeping in the bed that we shoved into the corner constantly. But we're just sort of sitting...
It's 2 double beds in that room, you know, like it is
there's
sizable.
2.
It's 2 double beds in the room.
Yeah, it's just that I cleared the space in the middle of the floor so that way we could have like a classic torture room.
Yeah, but it is still the 2 beds. That'll just scooted up in like a corner.
Yeah.
Does it have like some like does it look like an old grandma decorated a room, or is this like a super fancy hotel?
This is a super fancy hotel.
Okay, because it would have been quite fun to torture somebody in a room that it looked like grandma actually decorated.
Imagine like almost a penthouse. Just a bit smaller.
This is like
it's 20 platinum a night.
Let's just say that this place actually has indoor plumbing, which we're in the Middle Ages, so yeah, this is like fantastic.
I'll just tell this: a bottle of wine Consulate bought costed 250 platinum. This is an expensive place. The cheapest wine you get is like 5 platinum.
Yeah.
No wonder we had to pay Consulant's bodyguards.
Yeah, exactly. Because it would have looked suspicious if we just walked in here with our
Yeah.
hands
The
brimming with
common
platinum.
riffraff. The common riffraff.
Yeah, exactly. There's probably been a total of 2 bugbears who have actually been able to afford to stay here that have been here. So
You're probably the first. I'm definitely the first Furbolg. That's
Yeah.
for fucking sure.
Furbolgs don't tend to like cities, so yeah.
No, they usually stay outside. So yeah, you saw the light. So you're gonna wait until it turns off again, so he goes to bed, or
Mm-hmm.
Yep, we'll
Okay.
wait. We'll wait until the light is doused. So do we need to make another perception, or?
I'll say make one if you make one with advantage. I'll say then both are.
Okay, I'll let the Furbolg make one with advantage.
It's only a mere 29.
Just 29. That's like nothing.
Yeah, you needed
you see
you needed
after
200 to pass this.
2.5 billion.
after roughly half an hour, you see the light go off.
Okay.
So either he went to bed or he left the room. I'm not
So, how many games did I win compared to him?
sure. Roll me a d20, both of you. Just a straight
Yeah.
d20.
Come on, luck. Hey!
You did beat me.
Mm.
So I won less games. Okay, that's fine.
Let's say out of 40 games, I won 90 and you won 14. No, that doesn't add up. Damn it.
Nice.
Calculating. How hard can it be?
Calculator.
Well, technically he's a Furbolg that likes to get high, so it makes
Mm.
sense that he did that math.
Mm.
Yeah. You see the
I'll
light
just
go off.
Buddar will just be like, yeah, you won that many games compared to me. Yeah, that's how it went. Go ahead.
Awesome, dude.
He'll let that one go. All right.
Okay.
So we finished this last game. Buddar loses again. It's like he's playing
Sadly.
against Mario in that old
Mhm.
Mario game where he cheats. If you guys even know what I'm talking about.
Mario Poker or whatever it's called.
No, it's Mario and he plays Go Fish with you in other games. It's the first one where Charles Martinet was the voice.
I have no idea.
I could look it up because I know somebody who has it on their YouTube channel. We may as well get distracted for a minute because we're gonna get into a boss fight here.
Yeah, let's get distracted.
Want to prolong the inevitable?
Yeah, exactly. Wanna
Mm.
take
I mean,
a
go
minute.
for it.
Yeah, I don't see what it's called, but it says Mario Go Fish here. It's called Mario's Game Gallery.
Never heard of.
Nope.
Well, it's the first game where Charles Martinet was the voice of Mario, which is the voice of Mario. The
No
voice
idea
that
what it
you
is.
are familiar with.
So
Cool.
nothing different here.
Either way.
Yes,
Voice of
either way.
Mario is Chris Pratt now.
Yeah, he is. In the live action remake.
Yeah, it's not even fucking Italiano.
I think Jack Black was Bowser.
It doesn't make any
Wasn't he
sense.
Peach? No, that was that extremely ugly guy.
What is a female? Being Peach.
Either way.
Or was it Toad?
Either
It was.
way.
I think Jack Black was Toad or a Bowser. I don't remember.
Either way.
Either way, yeah.
So, yeah, so, he beat me again. So,
Yep.
I say, so, what's the plan? You turned the light off yet? And I turn around to look.
I'm gonna
Light
turn the
is
light off. So, going now or wait half an hour or an hour?
How long
It's
has
roughly.
How long has he, and I point to Constellant, been asleep?
At this point, it's like 7.5 hours.
And we need 8, right?
Yeah. Need a
Might
full
as well
8 hours.
just might as well just wait half an hour just to be sure that the guy is actually gone to bed.
Sure.
Sounds like a plan. So I play another game where I obviously lose.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Do you want to roll
Just
again?
roll.
No, you're gonna win this game.
Unless you roll.
You're gonna win.
Unless
You're gonna
roll
win
one.
this game for sure.
Yeah, you
Okay.
won.
If you actually roll the nat one there, I would have judged it like you both lose to go fish, and we have no idea why.
How can both lose? That's like what?
Yeah, some cards just get. If we both got a natural one, a wind blows and the cards like fly off into the distance.
Yeah. Yeah, you wait another 30 minutes.
Yep.
Okay. You can finish your long rest consult.
Thank God.
So, as that time elapses, we walk into the room. I go and just like almost slightly violently grab Nern out of the closet.
Well, from underneath the closet, like, meh.
He's a small guy. He can just hide under closet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I grab him.
Meh.
It's time.
Like,
and I just
okay.
put him down on the ground.
Okay. Pull that sword. So, murder in bed?
Let's just wake up Constellant, then we'll go over the plan again.
Okay.
So we walk over to the bed. I assume Constellant is just like waking up.
Yeah, he's not waking up.
I'm not awake yet.
No.
I like to take my time.
Hey, they're chilling in bed still.
Alright. I walk over. I get Scorpio to crawl on the bed and start poking his face.
Mm.
Oh, we're doing that. Nern just comes up, starts smacking his face. Like, straight in the
Oh,
face.
shit. What?
Like, smack, smack, smack. Wake up, wake up!
Stop it. What
Okay.
are you doing?
Waking
Stop,
you up.
little lizard.
Oh, is it time?
Yeah.
You
Alright.
feel that your magic has been restored?
Yeah, it feels much better.
Alright. He just went to sleep. Or meditating, whatever elves do.
Okay. Do we get towards his balcony?
Yeah, we gotta get over there somehow. So, I look around the room. Any ideas?
Mhm.
Or do we just
Well,
jump
can-
over?
Can you use that stealth spell of yours?
I can. But just checking to see if there's any other ideas from anybody else.
Nope.
Who has problems jumping over?
Whoever has low strength will have trouble. So Nern is fine.
Nern could top 2 balconies in one go.
Nern's jump is like insane.
He just does a Hulk jump and just is like impossibly high compared to how
Oh,
tall he
he's
is.
Hulk jumping at level 18, then he's Hulk jumping. Because then he can never roll lower than a 29 in any strength checks.
What about you, Tyr?
Pretty sure my strength is pretty damn shitty. Oh no, it's actually not. Oh, +3. I'm fine.
Well, he's
Yeah, you're all fine, because you all have at least a +3.
Okay.
so
No
jumping
one
isn't
tosses
the
a
issue.
wolf.
Jumping isn't the issue. It's the landing part that might make a disturbance.
Hmm.
I'm
'Cause
pretty
even my
light on my
character
feet for
who-
my size.
Even my character, who is not geared towards strength, has a decent strength. So
Mhm.
I think I should be fine with that. My end.
all right. So we open the doors back to the balcony. Our deck of cards sitting on my. Well, technically, it's my
The cards are laying there.
7-card gruff set that I would have
Mm.
in order to play it. I'll just have that sitting on the table.
Yup.
Perfect. All right, guys. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can just turn into an air elemental and really go silently in.
That would be nice, yeah.
Well, it's up to you if you want to start the fight that way, because otherwise you'll be wasting all your transformations.
Well, the whole point is hopefully to get the guy alive, right?
Yeah, well, we're gonna open with trying to teleport him to the compound.
Okay, we're gonna try and teleport him.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case,
But if he forces us to kill him, then we'll take the risk.
so there's 1 inch without squeeze thing.
Air metals are pretty dexterous, so they can be.
Yeah, the dexterous is fuck, but I'm not, like, the whole point is because I have hold person.
No, you can't cast it into
Well,
form to the next level.
Yeah.
We know that his
So I
wisdom saves are insane, so
You know he has
probably
pretty
wouldn't
good
work.
wisdom save, yeah. He has a pretty strong will.
a plus 15, 18 or something.
Yeah, but
Nice.
my spell DC is also 20.
Yeah, I only needs like a 2 on his dice.
Oh,
And depending on the thing, he has advantage on it, so.
Yeah, he has a
Mhm.
something teen on his on bonus. So
okay, so brute strength is probably better then.
preventing him from using magic would be the best thing that we could do.
You know he's not a strong guy. You know that.
Okay, well then why don't I just turn into one of those things you just said?
Yeah, you could
Yeah.
turn into a beholder if you want to.
Can't I fly? Or don't I just like float everywhere?
Yeah,
Beholders
you
have a hover, yes, but
yeah,
they are
and you
very
need
large creatures.
true polymorph to do that.
Yes,
I do have true shape change or shape change. Shape change.
What does shape change do again? Let's just double check to make sure.
All that.
You assume the form
Yeah.
of a different creature for the duration. The new
Doesn't
form can
suggest-
be of any creature with a challenge rating equal to your level or lower. So beholders
Well,
are
thing is,
less
he
than
has to be
17.
Wait a minute. Do you have the components
I have a 1500 gold, yeah?
of a jade circlet?
I have no
Which
idea what
will
it
be
takes.
consumed by the spell.
Yeah,
I
some
think.
with how I am with 9th level spells.
Actually,
Oh no, it
isn't
won't.
consumed by the spell. He just needs it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he needs it. So do you have that?
Good idea.
That's the thing. I don't. It's still a 9th level spell, and you can turn to literally anything. So I'll say you would have to buy it beforehand. So I'll say you wouldn't have it unless you knew you were gonna get shapeshift.
No, I didn't because I didn't know I was gonna level up. and
Then I'll say you
I
don't.
didn't. And I didn't know one of those spells was the thing.
Yeah, I don't think we have
how
Have the
I
sense
rule
to
like
buy anything.
components and stuff is if they are above like 100 gold, then you need a thing. Or if it is consumed by the spell.
Wait.
I'm guessing none of you guys have a jade necklace worth at
Wait,
least 15 gold.
Well,
Wasn't it
circlet
also
is
that?
a head thing, like a crown.
But wasn't it also if it isn't consumed by the spell that you can use your focus instead of the item?
I ruled it in mine games is if the spell requires a material component with a value above like 100, you will need it.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to think like how was the ruling again? Wasn't it like if it does have a cost but isn't consumed, you can still use the focus in its stead?
I
Yeah,
don't remember.
how you like I
Yeah.
say again with mine, you can use your focus unless the item is a value over 100 gold.
Okay.
That's how I ruled in mine.
Still, we could very easily get one, but it might take us a little while.
Yeah, not tonight though.
Nah, wouldn't be worth it.
But yeah, if we had that at our disposal, then we'd pretty much instantly win. But that sucks. Oh well.
Oh well.
I need to put some limits on you guys.
That's fair.
Oh, and you start with us and not Yumba. That's a dick move.
What do you mean?
No.
I've been trying to pull limits on the Umba, but he always finds a way to counter it.
Okay, so what do you guys think? Should I go air elemental to sneak in and open the door so we can sneakily go in the door, hopefully catch him off guard while he's still sleeping, and literally just poke him with the thing and send him straight to the jail cell, the naughty jail?
Well,
Or should I go in earth elemental? I think has the highest strength thing. Yeah.
how
And
many?
me and Nern can try and hold him down, and you guys poke him with the thing.
How many orbs of teleporting do we have?
I think you have like the best one and 2 of the lower, if I could remember.
Okay, so 3 of us can get in there and do the thing.
But I have a feeling that isn't gonna work.
Only 3 of us can get inside.
Only
No, we
3 of
only have
us
3
can
orbs.
get in there.
Oh, only 3 orbs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, Nern's definitely not going to have one of those because he is the strongest, which means his likelihood to actually pin the fucker down is easier with 2 hands, I guess.
Yeah. So, Nern's surprise attack can be like restraining him or whatever.
Yeah, so should I just go wind on the mountain then and just underneath the door and open the door? Or does anybody actually have good thief?
You
sleight of
can
hand?
go water elemental as well, can't you?
You can go all of the elementals.
You can all of them.
No, because fire elemental, yeah, sure, you can just say to burn to the door, but that makes a lot of sound. With a water elemental, you can literally become puddle under it, come back. With air, well,
going through the window.
yeah. Or with air, you just go through the door,
Through the
underneath the
cracks.
door. And earth
the
elemental,
keyhole.
yeah, good luck. You don't have earth glide because this is man-made material.
Yeah, but it's stronger. That's what I
And
thought.
noisier.
Yeah, it's stronger.
You've seen the decks of the Earth Elemental, right?
Yeah, it's like 0, wasn't it?
It's like it's -1 or -2.
Yeah, it's 8.
Yeah.
Okay, so who has like a bad stealth?
I have. I have plus
If
0.
he's not wild chipping, he has a bad stuff.
Okay, and you're are you gonna wild step?
I was asking you guys.
I don't know.
Because for stealth, the air elemental is the stealthiest.
Yeah.
Unless anybody has really good sleight of hands. Because then they can just pick the thing open.
I think
I
Buddha
mean,
has a pretty decent.
Buddha is the best.
They're in a
I'm,
sleight of
Nern is a decent
hand.
I'm
Anti stools.
I'm pretty good at thieves' tools. Out of character, I have a 12 bonus.
Yep,
Yeah.
2 more than Nerd.
Yeah, in that case, let's just keep me humanoid for now, and I can use my spells instead.
So, are we starting now? Is the question. Because I can cast a spell that buffs us for a minute.
Well, we can wait until we get over there because we're still on our balcony. Unless you want to do something to help us get to the other balcony.
Well, I can only get there myself. Just fine, so I don't have anything else for you guys.
Yeah, well, I got my stealthy spell, and if we all jump over.
Yeah.
Or you,
Right.
and I look at Tyr and I go, you could turn into like an owl using one of your spells or something and just fly over there.
I can make the jump.
Quietly?
If you use the stealth spell, then sure, I get a +10.
Yeah, you do.
Have to be pretty unlucky to actually not do well on that.
Alright, let's do it. So, Constellant, you get over there in your way and we'll meet you there. How about that?
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, if my strength was low, Nerd could have probably just carried me in his arms and jumped over.
Nerd just literally picking you up by the foot to go like, hop.
Yep.
Nern can like carry like he can like fucking carry Tyr over.
He can carry the fucking party.
No, you can't. You know that's wrong.
29.
Alright, let's go.
And the firbolg is pretty heavy, and the human is wearing a lot of armor.
Yeah.
Alright, I
So are we
jump.
all jumping
I
at
jump,
once,
so
or okay?
I jump. I'm jumping already. So, what do I need to roll?
Okay. Athletics.
11.
Your strength +3. Let me check one thing real quick.
'Cause I'm pretty sure from a standing jump I could jump 10 feet anyway, but I don't know.
From a standing jump, sound cost amount equal to half your speed. You can.
Half your
Can't
speed.
you just
No,
Can't
that's
you
standing
just reach there with your arms, with your 10-feet arms, to the other side of the balcony?
up. A long jump.
My arms are pretty long. Like they're 5 feet long to be fair. But my body also is a decent length, so then I could reach the whole way over.
Yeah,
I'm 10'5", so I can literally just become a bridge.
But
yeah.
the
So
question
you don't.
is that quiet?
Yeah, and how well will your back agree with it?
Roll a stealth check too.
Me?
Yeah.
'Kay.
As you did roll
See
an
how
11.
quietly
I
you fall
rolled
on
really
your face.
bad, but I still got higher than my athletics.
If you have password or trace up, do you?
25.
Yep.
You know.
I
And
cast
25.
it. I took the spell
You-
off, so I cast it.
You're pretty hidden. You're pretty hidden.
Yeah, I'll go next.
Okay.
Yup.
Oh.
You're
21.
fine. You're fine.
And then stilt, please don't fuck me over. Oh, that's pretty good. 28.
Yeah, that's pretty good for you.
Come on, nerd.
Come on, use your +15 strength athletics.
Yeah, he's gonna get a natural 20 on the jump, and then he's gonna just fly to the fucking moon. Remember me for my bad jokes!
He just escapes the
Remember
atmosphere and
me.
chokes to death.
Yeah, that's definitely a nerd thing.
Well, Nern,
Remember
go.
me.
Jump.
Do it, dude. Come on.
Nerd, jump, nerd.
I
Athletics.
mean,
Nern, jump.
Consonant is just gonna misty step over or something.
Oh, there's an 18. Wow,
I'm already over.
that's shitty.
Wow.
Oh,
Unless you're raged at 18, yeah. So yeah, that's actually pretty bad for you.
Wow, I made a better athletics check than you.
But
Oh,
yeah.
it's
Nerd was like, hop.
You rolled
Okay.
shit. You rolled shit though. So.
Yeah,
but it's still
stealth.
pretty good though.
We still
you know
need
what
to roll
happened?
stealth.
You actually broke the banister on our side. You just took a. When you
You used
leap,
too
your
much
foot
force on,
just
like,
bent the
broke
fucking
the,
steel, and you lost momentum.
It's made of stone. It's made of stone. So.
Oh, in that case, the stone is not there anymore.
Stealth. Nerd. Stealth.
Oh, stop.
us.
Yes, nerd, stop. Yeah.
Stealth nerd now.
26.
36.
38.
Oh,
36, yeah.
Yeah, so you are jumped over
Mm.
to the first
Oh, the
balcony.
So the only. Oh, we have to jump several balconies.
No, we have to jump one more balcony.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fun. Okay, so this can still go pretty shitty.
Yeah, so
That's
we're
where
at,
this last hour.
we're at a random person's room right now, is where we are.
Yeah.
The light was off in that room, right? We didn't just jump over and then some
in his
naked
room and
lady
in
is
this
standing there screaming.
Yeah, the lights are off in all the rooms. It's
Okay,
pretty
good.
late.
Yeah, it's like early, like butt crack of dawn.
Yeah, it's like 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Most people are asleep.
So luckily we didn't wake up this occupant.
Mm-hmm.
And Constellant's already there, as long as he uses his Misty Step, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Fucking knew it. Okay, so same order in jumping.
Sure.
Yeah,
I'll take a piss. I'll do it.
Because Buddar's not here to waste time. Oh, no.
Oh, holy shit.
I fall to the street below.
What floor are we on?
The second floor, luckily.
Okay, so it's not that bad.
At least you fall stealthily.
I got a 36 on my stealth.
Hop.
Yeah,
That's
you're good.
definitely over. I'm gonna.
39.
Okay. So the question is, how far down are you?
Yeah.
Oh, let's just get Preben to roll first, and then
Yeah.
our delightful DM can tell
Yeah,
us
but
what happened.
I want to see if I get the chance to do anything because you went first and I was supposed to go second, so I would be right behind you when you jump. If I can like see if you're gonna fuck up or anything and grab you or something.
Okay.
Well, I can get him up there again. So,
Yeah, but then again, 2 stories fall, he will lose HP most likely.
So, DM, what happened?
DM is gone. DM is dead.
DM was taking a piss.
Oh,
DM died.
Yeah, I died. Yeah, Buddha, you fall on your ass.
stealthily.
Very
stealthy,
still.
very stealthy. Guess I
You
don't have
you
any
don't
chance
follow-
to do anything when I see him falling, fucking up the jump.
So when he does that, I like to misty step down to him, and I just touch him on the shoulder. Maybe this will help a little. Fucking dimension door up to the balcony.
Well,
Apparently
wait a
somebody-
minute. Maybe you have to come get me too. Okay, you don't have to get me too.
Oh, okay.
That's a waste of a 20.
Let me just explain shit before you guys to roll it, man.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't think you need to roll stealth for that, dude. Like, come on.
Up.
And Buddha, you're at the 3rd floor, not the 2nd floor.
Oh,
Ooh.
It's a 3-story building, and the room you go to
Ouch.
the
That's 3d6.
Not that bad.
Yeah,
being the height of the
stealth
height
is
of
a
the building.
6.
Let me
Because
see.
3 stories down, yet it's outside of the zone of 30 feet.
Can the DM speak?
No,
No.
Okay, I'll kill you all.
apparently not.
Yeah, go on.
Buddha, roll a dex save.
24.
You take half. Take 5 damage. You fall very stealthily though. The others don't get the pass without trace bonus because you're too high up.
Well,
Oh, so
as
my
he was-
stealth on that was actually just a 6. That's
well,
amazing.
I did say that I was teleporting down and teleporting up again right after he fell.
You missed up down and dimension up.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can like just make that with the miss.
Well, then my stealth is a
concentration.
16 then.
Just a second, I have to roll something. Okay, good.
Is password has trace concentration?
Yes, it is.
Mhm.
But I rolled high enough, so it's fine.
You're fine. You're fine. DC was 10. So.
Yeah.
Nern, you're fine.
Yep.
My question is more that do you really want a stealth on my landing when my jump was a natural 20?
Nah.
Okay.
You fall like a cat, gracefully.
Thinking light thoughts, leaves, and feathers.
Apparently, whoever was in the room that we jumped from had a banana peel on there, so I just slipped off and.
Yeah, like that's some bullshit.
That's a bad omen.
That's a really bad omen.
So yeah, you're fine. Too. Nerd, you're fine. Buddha is fine, and since Nerd console teleported him back up and down, and used his spell slipper, that's fine.
Yep. So we are here.
You are there.
Time to open the window. Or I guess it's a balcony door.
Looks
Okay,
like
everyone but Tyr has dark vision, right?
Yeah.
Well, I do, because I'm a bugbear. So.
Do you have a consultant?
I do.
Oh, yeah, you got the
Because he
goggles.
has
Okay, in that case, I won't be one of the guys managing an orb. I didn't think about that. So I won't manage one of the orbs because I can't see shit. The point is to hopefully sneak in and just tap him with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Find all your bro pretty good stuff, and you can like never make that perception. So
Surprise.
I think. Let me check his perception real quick.
Well, I haven't rolled stealth yet, but I was going to cast a spell for that since we're here.
Yeah, like he would have had a chance of seeing a Tyr if he didn't roll a nat 20 on landing. But the others are fine. They can like never make it.
I'll be helping Buddha with the pick locking if it's needed.
Well, first, take your own proficient in Arcana.
And
What?
In
What?
Arcana.
I am actually not.
I'm half proficient.
So you don't want close enough to proficient.
Yes.
Okay, I need an Arcana check from you, and only you.
Oh no.
23.
Ooh, the door is booby trapped, guys.
Use your charge of the helm.
Yeah.
It has a warding rune on the door.
Oh no.
On the window.
On the door.
The door.
to his room. It's like a
Oh,
glass
balcony door.
stone door into his room.
Okay. I motioned for Buddha to stop,
Okay.
and I message you. He has a warding protective magic on his door.
Alright, so how do we deal with it?
What do I know of warding spell, Olaf? What spell level is it?
With a 23. So for him, that is a 5th level.
Okay.
I'm just gonna cast a spell. Oh yeah, you didn't tell me.
No, you didn't. So I have 5th level dispel magic.
Okay.
She casts the spell magic 5th level. Okay.
Yep.
The rune vanishes.
Okay, I messaged you. Should be fine now.
Alright, I'm just gonna check to see if the door is locked.
Roll a investigation.
Because he may have stooped a little lower since we met him last, and he might have a trap or something on it. Investigation. I'm crappy.
Hmm.
I am crappy.
You're unsure.
Okay.
Yo, you can ask me to help with that, you know. Or at me.
Oddly enough, Nerd has the highest intelligence.
Yes, somehow.
I think.
Yes, I have a +1 intelligence.
I think you and Tyr had the same. I think that was how it was.
So we both have 13.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, so there will also be looking like, oh, we're looking for something. 17.
It is trapped.
What's that?
This guy has to be pretty low.
Okay. It is trapped, so get
And Nerd just pointed out, like finger pointing to it.
Okay. Thank you. You want to help me get rid of that? As I hand him part of my thieves' tools kit.
Yeah.
Just nods happily along.
300 disarm the trap.
By the way, Preben,
Yes.
you're a druid, right?
Yeah.
Do you have guidance?
Don't think I have it prepared.
It's a cantrip.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
a
cantrip.
cantrip.
Is it cantrip?
What cantrips do you have?
Druidcraft, Hornwhip, Primal Savagery, and Mending.
He
Oh,
does
no.
not have guidance.
The fuck does guidance do then?
Give her one
Is every-
effort to a
Yeah.
skill check. It's like huge, dude.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, whatever.
It's one of the better cantrips.
It's a good one to have. It's just horrible in combat because it's concentration.
Yeah. So it's basically whenever we're out of combat, you can just tap somebody on the shoulder and give them an extra D4 to whatever they're doing.
For free!
Yeah, for free.
Maybe I'll learn it then.
If you can.
Okay.
Druids can have it, but you don't get more cantrips. So.
Yeah.
Unless if he rules it that when you level up, you can change spells, but that's optional.
I mean, I can get rid of the fucking Thorn Whip. That's never going to be used anyway.
I thought you used it a few times.
Yeah, once. And then I saw it was shit, so I didn't use it anymore.
Yeah, it's not the...
If you say so.
It's good at lower levels, but not at higher levels.
Well, if you know how to abuse it, it can be pretty good. But yeah, whatever suits your
Just
taste.
spam guidance whenever you can.
Mm-hmm.
So, me and the little kobold are gonna try to make this trap not a trap.
So advantage at the roll.
So yeah, just a Thieves' Tool check.
Okay.
Based on Dex, so because that's Thieves' Tools.
21.
You disarm the trap. Barely.
Oof.
Yeah, that wasn't...
DC 20.
I didn't roll very great.
It wasn't the best roll for you, and the DC, it wasn't too high, but it wasn't too low either.
Yeah, I rolled a 9 to get a 21. So, yeah, not great.
The open door?
Yeah. Alright. I just turn the handle, push it inward.
They're at the ready to jump the guy whenever he needs.
Alright, so what do we see in this
one? Roll another stealth just for shit.
Okay.
Well, as he does that, I want to cast greater invisibility on me and Preben. Me and Tyr. With the twin cast.
Yeah, so you saw that a trap was disarmed, so I'll say that I personally would say that you would get it off before we open the door.
Yeah.
But yeah, 24 on my stuff check. Buddar, 90. So 34 and you 29. You're invisible. Your stealth is already over the moon.
Doesn't it just give you advantage on stealth?
Oh.
Yeah.
It does. It does
does?
not give you
Oh.
advantage. Yeah.
Yeah, so now it's 28 then. Ooh,
16.
you're invincible too, man.
I know. That's why I'm rolling
He
over.
Damn,
has
16.
he has armor that causes noise. So
Oh,
But don't we take a group stealth, right?
You do.
So
well, let's just see what happens. Let the DM do his figuring
I'm
before
trying to
we.
math it.
Yeah. Everybody's
Average
got a
would
plus 10
be-
because I still have the spell up.
Mhm.
Average would be in the mid 20s, I think.
it
Let
would
me
be
see.
like a 29, 28, I think.
Plus. Oh, wait, wrong one. 34 plus 29 plus 28 plus 16 divided by 4. 27. Round up, round down, 26.
Yeah, round up it's 27
Mhm.
because it's 0.75.
Okay, being how elves are, they don't technically have disadvantage on perception.
But he is sleeping.
They're
He-
semi-conscious when they're
he's
trans.
semi-conscious because he's a trance.
Yeah, he's
But it-
basically meditating, so he can.
He's still aware of his surroundings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
And I rolled a 28.
Oh no.
No way, dude.
I rolled a natural 19 plus 10. A natural
Ouch.
18 plus 10, I mean.
Ouch.
I can screenshot it if you want.
I believe.
I don't
Okay.
care.
So he sees us.
so
He
elves
notices
really have
something.
normal perception rolls when they're basically sleeping?
Yes.
Yes,
So-
elves do that.
Do we notice that he notices?
You notice he's reacting to some sound.
Okay, then we just go in.
Nern immediately goes for the elbow drop. Should he go for that?
Do we still get a surprise round?
You still get a surprise.
Okay.
Well,
Then we
I
do
mean,
it.
it couldn't hurt to try. Couldn't hurt to try.
Nern, you
I cut out, apparently. Says that my stream is fine. Okay. It appears that Discord is being a butt.
And be like,
Oh.
halt!
So you grapple him?
Yep.
I cut out for a minute. Did anything happen?
No.
take one turn and try to
Not die.
teleport him.
Yeah, Nurse currently going for the grapple.
Okay, so did we get the results of that yet?
24.
Yeah, we got a surprise round and take an
That's
action.
a grapple check for you, man.
Yeah, that's bad.
You can roll like 30s and you roll a 24.
Yeah, no, I rolled bad.
Well, technically.
But yeah, there's also a wisdom save for, well, not being held in person. Because hold person has been cast by our druid.
Yeah.
But
He's semi-conscious, he has the stuff, he has that thing. So that's straight for him.
Yeah, he has like 99 buffs. Don't worry about it.
Mhm.
He rolled a 30 on the wisdom save.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes it.
So he's not paralyzed.
Okay, now the athletics.
He will call however I think it was to get free was I guess, and then to resist grappling was in athletics.
It's athletics or acrobatics.
Either of the two.
Athletics because he's a nimble fuck. He fails.
Nern has him.
Okay. I will go up to him. invisible and use the orb to teleport him. He has disadvantage on a charisma save.
His Christmas save isn't that good.
And I would have liked the best orb, which was the big
These
set
was
orb.
18 on that? 18 or 20 on that?
I'll look it up.
Yeah, because they could give it. I think the basic one was like DC 15, and like the best one was either 18 or it was pretty high, but it wasn't insane.
Yeah, I think it was 18.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage, but
Yeah, we usually depended on them being unconscious for this to work.
yeah, and since he is semi-conscious, so okay, let me check.
Rebel.
You rolled a 7.
Well,
Plus,
he's in the prison, right?
is it plus anything? Or
His
just
Oh, I
seven?
think
7. You roll a 2 plus 5.
Oh.
It would have been a 24 if he didn't have disadvantage.
Yeah.
ouch.
All right, guys.
His charisma save isn't his best.
He's in the prison now, right?
Yes, with the best orb.
Okay. I'll teleport us there, so we can finish this.
To teleport to the cell.
No, I teleport to the prison, not the cell.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, you just teleport literally back to home.
Yeah. Because we're done there, right? There's nothing more. Right, Buddar?
You was gonna grab a mirror or anything else you guys was gonna do?
We should kill this guy as soon as possible.
Perhaps we should check over his room to see what he has in here. Like, perhaps he has a whole new arsenal of equipment already.
You know he's practically useless in the cell unless someone frees him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we thought last time until someone came and took him out. So
yeah,
we
but
should
now he
hurry.
wasn't prepared, so now he was less prepared, so he doesn't
Yeah.
have some people who's help him.
He had a bunch of assassins break him out.
Yeah. So let's check his room to see if there's any equipment that could be useful for us.
I say we just go.
What's it gonna hurt another couple minutes? Let's just look in this room and then we'll leave.
Okay, time to put on. Who's helping Nerd investigating?
I'll help
he's in
because
magic stuff.
I'll help because I already know where some books are. So
Well, for all we know, the place might be more trapped. Since this was one of the two doors.
So you like investigate the general area of the room?
yes,
Yes.
it's all right.
Okay.
If it's trapped, it will get blown up. But whatever.
And kill a bunch of civilians. Hell yeah.
Maybe.
Okay. At 18, you find the books. Once you go to check over at his wardrobe, I need a wisdom save.
Oh. Something Nerd
he's-
is very good at.
He's the one doing it.
Okay, you're fine. You feel like something tries to paralyze you, but you're fine.
Nope, I'm fine.
That was basically a whole person trapped.
Cool.
Once you open the wardrobe, you see another robe of the Archmage.
Oh.
Fuck.
Just Nerd put it over his head. It's a bit big for Nerd.
It's magical though. You have to tune it.
Yeah, but Nerd can't use it because, he can't cast spells.
This one is black,
Oh.
so it's the evil one. The one Consular Gossip had was gray. I think.
Okay. Well, we have to identify that later.
The robes of the Archmage look exactly the same. The only thing different is the color.
Yes. That's what he just said.
So yeah, you don't need to identify it because we have a gray one, so this one looks exactly the same but black.
Oh, okay. Sure.
But the thing is that you have to be the alignment of the thing to tune it. So
Yeah, to be able to use it.
you can't use the evil. You have it, but you can't use it
No.
unless you're evil.
Then it's a little more than just a color.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing with it, is because it set into it's the white one that's for good aligned, gray for neutral aligned, and black for evil aligned.
Mm-hmm. And Ga hasn't turned evil.
Yet.
Yet he says, wow, judgment. He just,
Buddha's gonna turn evil on you.
he's just chaotic good.
I
Yes,
said
Ga's
you.
chaotic
He's
good.
neutral good. He's neutral good.
Oh, neutral good?
Yeah, it got changed back a while ago.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
Was that everything?
In the wardrobe, it was that. You find a... would have a spell book on him, so you didn't find that. You
A
also
good thing he
find
can't
a
cause
set
jack
of
shit.
boots.
What?
You also find some
Boots.
boots that seem magical.
Okay.
Boots of speed or boots of flying, either of the two. Or spider climb. Oh, no, wait, those are slippers.
I'll just take that.
Mm-hmm.
Figure it out later.
What else?
In the wardrobe, it would be that. It would be that. And you find a... you find a necklace.
Okay.
Pick up
That's what I
necklace,
did.
put in pocket.
Yeah.
Well, that it.
And the wardrobe, yes.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Investigation.
The other room. You did roll. This is based on the 18 because that was easy to find in the wardrobe.
Mm-hmm.
You check a bit around. Check his like nightstand. You find some old paperwork that are practically useless for you. You see the books that was on the table he had before.
Well, still, Ga could use them. He's smart.
Guy isn't here.
Guys, no.
Yeah. So we take him. He's told you guys that if you find anything interesting, you can bring it to him.
Oh, some crumbled up papers doesn't look interesting.
Whatever. Nern is the one looking. He can take it if he wants. I'm helping,
Yeah.
but he can take it if he wants.
Yeah, Nerd doesn't instead that he thinks like, oh, more magic stuff.
That thing you wouldn't find. Trying to think what else would we have here. You find one scroll.
Stuff. Well, first show it to Constellant because he knows magic. So like, you understand this?
Do I, DM?
Roll an Arcana. It's magical. You're not sure what spell though.
You might understand it later. I just pocket it for now.
Okay.
And with 18, that would be about what you found. Yeah.
Okay. We can leave. That's all Nerd can
Nothing else you
find.
need.
Okay, so you ready?
Yep.
You teleported back to the compound?
Anybody else want anything, or we're leaving?
No.
Good. Wait, I teleport us back.
Okay. You teleport back to the circle or
I say at
you have been there, so it's easy to teleport. I'm just checking how close you would be to yourself.
yeah, outside the prison.
Outside the prison? Yeah, you usually do that.
Yeah.
There's a locked teleportation circle nearby, so you get
That-
outside the cell. It's the middle of the night still.
Yeah, Nern just brings the papers over to Ga and then, well, returns.
Only does that. We're gonna go in and check on them.
Well, Nern's quite quick. I mean, 40 feet. Zips up.
Did you step into the cell? No,
We-
into
No.
the
We
prison.
don't open it.
Yeah.
You get very annoyed with Amir. He's awake at this point.
Got you again.
Welcome back.
Sneaky fucks. He just looks annoyed at all of you.
This time Nern didn't die.
I could have killed you. You know that. Or at least have killed you.
No, you wouldn't.
You got any more tricks up your sleeve this time?
I don't know. Do I?
Well,
He's not gonna tell us even if he did.
True.
we'll make sure I'm not gonna use them.
You know, in this cell, basically the only thing he can use is his words.
Good.
Even though he can be highly persuasive, he is still.
So, you weren't that difficult to find.
Well, I thought you guys lost track of me or were dead. I hoped you were dead.
Nah.
Well, Nerd just comes back.
I don't give a shit what you care about, Kobo. If I could kill you and erase you from existence, I would.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, so, we found a few places who are actually willing to pay for your head.
No, I would think so.
Well, luckily, they only need you dead.
Yeah, it's true.
You're lucky with us that we want you alive.
Again, wait for some thing to happen and me be free again, or
Oh, I was just kind of hoping that you would give us a reason to keep you around.
I doubt you would keep me around after the last time.
I doubt he's gonna back Buddar.
No, I'm not gonna join your stupid little guild.
Not like we want you. What?
I'm not gonna help you guys get more power. I'm not gonna help you guys at all.
Oh,
Oh.
that isn't what I was.
It's good for us.
That isn't
And just
what I
try to
was
mind
hoping.
fuck me to join you guys.
Yeah, we gave up on that. I was just hoping that you would have something smart to say that would convince me to let you live, but apparently not. You're not that smart.
Smarter than you.
Oh. So,
Oh.
Maybe a plan for you guys to capture me. Again.
What's your plan to also die after this?
If I had one, I would never tell you.
We could just kill you, and we have one of our friends that can bring things back to what is that called again? Consulate.
Necromancy?
Oh, so you're familiar. Yeah, and then we could just
I'm a wizard, you moron.
we could just use your brain if we need it for anything, and then just make you walk to where we need you to go, and you'll just collapse and die, and then there'll be nothing left. We'll get our money, and you won't have anything.
I guess you would like that bounty I have on my head.
Yeah. We met a guy, a satyr. He was a nice fella.
Oh, which one?
Captain of the guard, and
Oh, that guy.
Stop! Nerd just kicks your leg. Like, don't tell.
Why not? He's gonna be dead.
He might.
Yeah, who cares, right?
He might have trick. He might have nasty trick.
Who are we killing? What's happening?
We captured
I
Veneer.
didn't- We swooped him back to the compound.
Yep.
Yeah,
We're at the compound
apparently,
and speaking for me.
he just used the he just used the orb and it worked.
He had an unlucky roll. His charisma save is his weakest.
So how did we get back that fast?
I have
Teleportation.
teleport.
Oh yeah, right. So
Excellent.
we're there now and we're torturing him or whatever.
Well,
Something like
talking.
that.
We're talking and then we're gonna kill him.
Yeah, we're not gonna risk torturing him because he can literally say bippity boppity boppity, I'm out of this facility without you noticing.
Like, you know, he can probably have 50 ways of getting out if you free him from the cell.
Yeah.
Because you're a fucking wizard.
Yeah. That's why we have the go to sleep button and then
Yeah.
go in there and poke him to death.
You could do that. But
Yeah,
he also
or-
has his spellbook on him, just so you know.
Yeah, we first take that.
Oh, you want to go into the cell?
No, we'll have to
It-
knock
when
him
he-
unconscious first.
Yeah, if he's
Yeah.
first knockout, then we do that.
Okay, just watch your word, because this guy will just find a way to escape if you don't do precautions.
We're taking mega precautions
Isn't
here.
this one of the cells that nullify all magic?
Yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
So he's pretty fucking useless inside of that.
He is
So,
pretty useless. He still have kind of a silver tongue, so he can still convince people. But
yeah, well, he's not going to be able to convince
Not
us.
you guys know, your guards maybe.
Well, he's not gonna get that far.
Yeah, we haven't even notified that anybody that he's here yet. So
Nope.
Mhm.
You just teleport him here.
we didn't.
And this is the elf that fucked us up earlier, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Once he sent something, yeah. The mind things.
Yep.
And he made a black hole in a room, and
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
He killed Nern.
Oh, well,
This
that
time he
isn't
didn't
difficult.
die.
It's not. It is difficult to kill Nern. but-
Actually, technically, he didn't kill Nern. It was this stupid
Oh, it was one of his
artifact that he had in his room
Yeah, it was like an artifact with like finger of death.
that turned
Mhm.
him into a zombie.
Yeah.
I remember that. So, yeah.
Yep.
Just wish that you would have told us why you wanted to do what you wanted to do.
What's the fun in that?
Well, depending on what it was, we might have helped you.
You're joking, right?
Nope.
Depends on
I
what it
think.
was. We've helped many people.
I say, you guys do you. I'm not gonna do anything to help you. I know you already pretty much just want me dead, so.
Actually, isn't there a thing called a soul gem or something? Or is
Oh,
that-
you mean Soul Cage?
Mm.
Yeah.
I was just
Yeah,
about to say that, but I wanted to ask the DM if I would know anything about that. With my plus
I
one
don't
in
know
Arcana.
anything. I don't know anything about it. I thought that there was a gem that you could like capture people's souls in.
History or Arcana for any of you?
Ga has done it before.
He has done Soul Cage, I think.
Yes. He
Yeah,
has.
right. We should consult Ga maybe before. Well, that depends
Here
if
don't
anybody
know Ga.
knows. Because
Here
this
don't know
guy.
Ga.
Yeah, but I'm talking out of character. If anybody of any of our character knows, this guy probably has like one of those things
Yeah.
that if he dies, he just recreates himself somewhere else.
Yeah, it would make sense to talk to a wizard before we take any.
Especially since he has been known to use necromancy. So.
Yeah.
13 and 6, you guys don't know anything.
So
Hiya! 19!
You have heard of magic that can do similar things.
Hmm.
You're not sure what it's called, but you've heard of it.
So I'm gonna tell them
Yeah,
that.
so I'm just gonna
since
say
he's-
soul gem because that's what my character thinks.
That's fair. That's fair.
maybe we should ask a wizard to not leave
And,
any loose ends for this.
yeah, and
Execution.
technically out of character, soul gems are from Elder Scrolls.
Mhm.
Yeah,
But I wouldn't have said anything about the. I don't remember what they're called either, so I'm also just gonna call them soul gems. I wouldn't have said anything about that before somebody pushed the night button. So that he was asleep when I mentioned it.
Oh, I
Because
just wanted to taunt him because it's fun for Buddar to taunt him.
Like seems squirming in fear.
He doesn't squirm, but Buddar likes to try to make him squirm anyway. To try to
but
show
Tyr,
that he
Tyr
has,
wouldn't have.
like, this guy
absolute
has
power.
no power. Like, he's trying to get this guy to see that he has no power left.
Mhm.
But it doesn't really work, but he likes to try anyway. Because he just doesn't like
Yeah,
this
but-
guy.
Tyr wouldn't
Oh,
have
I-
mentioned the soul gems or whatever before after somebody pushed the night button, so he wouldn't hear it.
Well, okay,
Like,
your
a
character
bird of-
doesn't have to say it, but Buddar
Yeah.
is trying to taunt him with it.
Yeah, but I rolled a 19, so I was the only one who actually knows about them.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. He goes, if we could torture it out of your soul, perhaps we'll find out anyway. Anyway, he just pats the bars. We'll see you later.
You push the night button.
Does anybody want to push the night button?
And
Nerd's like, Nerd sticks his hand up like, can I press?
Buddar
Go for
just
it.
lifts you up high enough so that way you can press the night button.
It's like a small, like arcane button that you can just press.
Yeah. Nerd once he's like in reach, press. Night.
Look, Mom, I'm playing President. I'm starting a nuclear war right now. Whee!
I totally forgot to level Ga as well, because, you know, he's not sitting on his ass.
So I say we should definitely contact a wizard and see what tricks this guy might have up his sleeve.
Elf is night.
Perhaps we should stop by Ga first, considering he's still technically one of us, like one of our founders.
Sure. Well, go
Technically
get him.
still is, yes.
Who's Ga?
We'll show you. And we start leading him towards the mortuary.
Like,
Mhm.
yeah.
Switch us
I'll just
maps
drag-
to
Oh.
the compound map, if you don't mind.
I'm doing it.
So as we're like walking towards the mortuary, I'm guessing I can smell it. And is this Ga fellow like normal?
He is normal. Actually, the mortuary is actually quite clean. For once.
It still
Yeah, but-
smells of death.
It still smells like that. Buddha goes, I realize that people of your vocation, like what you tend to do, your job, tend to not like this kind of person, but we're a mercenary guild. We don't discriminate on those grounds. Prolonging life, causing things that are dead to reanimate.
Not that, I just haven't met a necromancer yet that I can trust. They're usually skittish people.
Well, I've met a few druids that don't like the fact that we keep Ga around, and others like him, but he's useful. And
As long as he doesn't hurt anybody, I don't see the harm in it.
yeah, he usually takes people who are already dead. He doesn't normally kill them unless they deserve it. He opens the door.
Yeah, there were 5 Gas. There are now fucking 15 Gas.
Are you sure that's cloning yourself again and again and
No,
again? and again?
no. Simulacrums.
Yeah, so he's just making copies of himself. He can't get transferred into them if he dies, right?
No, those not. But he does have a few jars of clone
The
ready.
simulacrums, no. If he has cloned, they take a little while to.
Yeah, he does have a jar of clone ready, like, but that thing is like under heavy lock and key.
Yeah, so like literally, if you get killed now, you can get turned back and you just spawn in one of those jars.
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes a while because it does have to. It does have to grow, but
Yeah.
it does take a little
I think by the time he died once and he came back like a younger guy, cause you know, it was that far in the growing process.
Mm.
Yeah, you did die, I think, when we fought that dragon.
Yes. Burned to a fucking crisp.
Yeah, and then then they just came back and was like, so how did it go with the dragon, guys? Demon!
Yeah, so we walk
Yeah,
into the
so
room.
There are like 15 adult-sized guys and one like younger-sized guy. That's definitely the original one.
Alright,
Like it's easy to spot.
so I motion
It's
to
a bunch of
the
gods.
I motion to the gauze in the room. These are him.
Yeah, they all stop for a moment and just look at you guys and go, all in synchronicity, just wave.
Gonna make
Oh.
a small
You
silent.
see, like one of
prayer.
like his necromancy students just peeks in, like, oh, well, I'm just going to let them.
I'm gonna make a just say like a super small, like silent prayer to Saloon when I enter this room.
Yeah, I don't think Saloon likes undead either.
No.
You've been busy.
Oh yes, well, students, you know.
Well, as it happens, we needed some of your knowledge.
Oh, just like, well, the kid guy was actually standing on a chair, so he just hops off the chair and now he like drops a few feet down in size.
Do you know about the spell called Soul Cage?
Oh yes, and I remember what happened to Larry and Terry as well. Sad, sad, sad. But I'll get them back.
Hmm.
Actually, I already got them back.
No,
Yes, I got Create and Dead.
good for you.
They can bring back specific souls.
No, I can literally, so I can literally say, oh, that thing doesn't have a lot
Oh
of
yeah,
body.
right. You kept the Piles of Ash. Now I
Yeah.
remember.
He did.
Yeah, so I can go, oh, that's not a lot of body. Well, Create and Dead.
Do you know
Doesn't that also make whites?
Yep.
They can make
Yeah.
whites and like skeletal minotaurs.
Yeah.
Do you know
Whites
any
are pretty fucking
spells
awesome.
that can destroy or trap a soul?
Well, Soul Cage for one.
We have a very evil individual in one of our cells, and he has information that we would like to have before destroying him. Is
Oh,
there any
could be
way that
pretty
you could try to pry that out of him
with Soul Cage.
so that works?
Yep. He can't resist. I'll just demand anything that he can tell me. I'll actually throw it up. It's the Kree Soul. You asked
He has to die.
the soul. Yeah. You ask the soul a question, no action required, and receive a brief telepathic answer which you can understand regardless of language used. The soul knows only what it knew in life, but it must answer you truthfully and to the best of its ability. The answer is no more than a sentence or two and might be cryptic.
Okay. So, would you like to come with us and kill this guy?
Of course. He is the one that...
Soul Cage.
Yes.
He is a wizard, not the
Hmm.
same speciality as you, but he may still have something up his sleeve. Is there a way of preventing that from happening? Like, coming back to life, that sort of thing.
Well, if I use my soul cage, then, well, his soul can't go anywhere. It just be trapped in, he just pulls out a tiny metal cage. This little thing.
Awesome. Like a bird.
Yeah, it literally, a sil... It literally,
silver cage.
yeah, a tiny silver cage worth 100 GP. Yeah, he just pulls out a silver cage like this.
Alright. Cool. Well, come with us.
Okay.
There's no way for any creature to die. This spell is filled with hate and anger. Tyr says to himself as it just reads. I'm guessing you like slap the spell on the table like in a book.
Yeah, he has like a very
Yeah.
thick spell book, like thick.
Yeah. What is it with you guys and just can't leave nature alone?
Oh no! The spell's not made out of hate and anguish. No, it's more like sadness, because somebody didn't want to lose their beloved. That's how it was made, first made. You know, they want to keep their beloved close.
I do agree with Tyr slightly. There is a natural course to things, but we need to
That's
circumvent it to prevent this guy from killing people.
Oh yeah, this guy definitely deserves to be in a cage for the rest of millennia, but
That's very
I'm
true.
guessing this spell has been used on many people. But serves to move on.
Yeah.
Well, I cast it only once before in life.
Yeah, but I'm not saying anything to you specifically. Like
He's
literally,
talking
the
about in
spell has
general.
been created. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's probably a few heroes of our world who are trapped in such cages.
Mhm.
Yeah, and once we get him in the soul cage, we should probably find a safe location which he can rot away forever or something. Like a vault within a vault.
So, is there any way to destroy the soul once it's in the cage?
Let me see. I thought if I just smash the cage, it literally destroys the soul as well. But I do have to
Doesn't it
double
just
check that
set
for a
loose?
moment.
Doesn't it just set it loose?
That's why I need to double check it.
Pretty sure it just sets it loose.
Yeah, you can steal life and all kinds of other things from it.
Mm.
Oh,
Read it.
tiny problem. A stolen soul remains inside the cage until the spell ends or until you destroy the cage. So 8 hours.
So,
Yeah, but what happens when the spell ends or the cage gets destroyed?
Yeah, that I'm
That's-
reading.
It can't be revived once the soul. While a soul is trapped in dead human can't be trapped. Blah blah.
So we wanted to kill Nern. Use this.
Oh no, he'll just be trapped for 8 hours and then, well, be brought back.
Okay, so if he has like a clone or something out there, he will be trapped for 8 hours, and then his soul will naturally go towards the clone.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's not. Well, God could use a powerful spell to literally trap him forever.
Yes.
That would be nice, yes.
Yes, God knows wish.
Oh,
Hmm.
huge.
but that's a spell
Yeah.
that you can't use all the time.
No, God has not been sitting on his ass. No, he's been on, well, doing stuff, getting gold, expending
Okay.
that gold to learn spells.
If you're using wish, I need to know specifically what you're wishing for.
So, roll up the spell Wish, because there are detriments to using it more than once.
Well, if I use it like copying a spell, then I can use it again. But if I use it in any other way, oh boy, God will suffer.
One of God will suffer.
No, the original God would suffer.
It's still
Wait.
one of.
I just realized 15 fucking copies of Ga, all a fucking wish.
No way, dude. That's not how it
That
works.
is actually how simulacrum works.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Fuck.
You have 15 uses of wish.
Wow.
It is.
No
But the thing
way.
with the simulacrums, they have no means of recovering it.
Yeah,
Well, this is a good use of a simulacrum wish.
yeah. God just goes
Yeah,
like, is walking with you guys, and like, oh, hold on, just quickly walks back, and just comes back with a simulacrum, just riding on its shoulder. God just recalled that he could use wish, and so he doesn't want to risk not to be able to cast it, so he's using a simulacrum to cast it.
So we can have him
Wow.
trapped forever.
Yep.
Alright. And have him
Oh,
be able to tell us things.
yep.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically what I'm gonna do with this wish is gonna cast Soul Cage with it, but the time is indefinite. That's a big change, I know.
Yeah, so if the cage gets destroyed, then it gets set loose again.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, that's a huge weakness.
That's a big weakness.
Which is why we need to have him in a secure vault
If
or
he
something.
uses the wish for more powerful things than summoning an item worth 25,000 gold or up to 8 level spell, then he has a risk of like losing it forever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but then again,
The soul.
when the soul is trapped, he has to tell him the truth. So Olga has to literally ask him if he has any clones or molecular or soul gems or whatever simulacrums. I don't remember what they're called.
Clones.
And Yeah, so if he does, then he also has to tell us where they are. We just get them, destroy them, and then it won't really matter that much if the cage gets destroyed, because then he will just move on.
Well,
Probably straight to hell.
well, you do have to remember that this
Oh,
clone.
that guy's not going to hell. That guy's going to the abyss.
Well,
Oh,
we could trade his soul to a evil deity or whatever if we wanted to, in exchange for
That's
something.
also possible.
well, you could also trade it to a good deity to like keep it imprisoned, like for what he has done. Then less power to the nine hells, more power to the gods, because they have literally imprisoned an evil soul.
And if the rules are the same for these other planes, his soul could be changed into a good being for existing
I,
there.
I don't know if that is how that works with that plane.
Certain planes, yes. Because your
I'll
alignment
just
shifts.
this guy. I'll just say it straight out. He's chaotic evil, so he'll be sent straight to the abyss.
Yeah, if you don't hand the soul over to a good
Because how
celestial entity.
alignments and that work in D&D is you're sent to the plane most fitting to your alignment. And being that the abyss is the realm of chaotic evil, he will be sent immediately there. Lawful evil, like if a devil, then he would be sent to hell.
That's where Kevin ended up. Poor Kevin.
Now Kevin ended Hannibal ended in the abyss. If
Yeah,
they
well,
would
Kevin and Hannibal are the same person.
Yeah. So Kevin would like easily go to like Mount Celestia or something.
Such a good boy.
And then you have Hannibal. The most fucked up person in the world.
So,
Not that fucked up.
at least allow
You
us.
know what I mean.
If you
do
had a
wish-
chance to make a Tabaki One Piece, wouldn't you? Answer honestly.
At least make a wish, so that way he's stuck in the cage longer. So that way we can decide what to do with him, and then we could try to contact deities or whatever to get rid of him if we want. But that's something that we can do later. So let's do the thing
Okay,
that we can do now.
How do you word your wish? Once you
Certainly
get back
think-
here.
yeah.
Yeah, when you want to think about this.
And it's the simulacrum, so if the simulacrum loses access to the spell, then it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, because like he have like 14 others that can cast it.
Including himself.
If like his original form cast it, and he fails a thing and can never cast it again. I'm not sure. I think the simulacrums would still be able to, because if they haven't used their wish, because they only have one 9th level slot and that cannot be recovered. Well, Ga himself can cast it multiple times if he just makes the rolls.
Yeah, so the simulacrum.
God, you just made me realize a thing. If Ga loses it, he just asks the simulacrum. I wish it use the wish so that I can cast wish again.
That is not possible.
Yeah,
That I would deny.
That's fucked.
That would be too broken, so that I will just straight up deny.
Would that actually be too broken? You use wish to wish that you can cast wish again? Congratulations, you can cast wish again. Well, I want to use wish
It
so I can cast
specifies
wish again.
Unable to cast wish ever again.
But yeah, so I'm gonna word it. Wanting to cast Soul Cage with an indefinite time on it, so it won't end as soon as 8 hours, but instead it lasts forever.
Okay, being that is above an 8th level spell, I need a little rolls here.
Simulacrum Ga?
Yeah, simulacrum. Well, technically, he would still need to roll it just to see.
He keeps it.
He keeps it, but he can't cast it again anyway because
Yeah,
he
so-
only have one 9th level spell.
What's the
Mhm.
point?
His strength drops to 3.
yeah, that's alright.
And roll 2d4.
It was already 9, so it's even worse.
So roll 2d4.
5.
For 5 days, it will take 5 days for you to get the strength back to normal.
Mhm.
Yeah, because Wish is super powerful, so there's a lot of bad things that can happen to you as a result.
And yeah, and whenever that simulacrum casts a spell, he takes damage.
Yep. So that simulacrum is not gonna cause any shit anymore.
So yeah. Okay. So yeah. You have one permanent use of Soul Cage that can be used, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we just need to kill him now, right?
Yep, that's all that needs to be done. Then Ga quickly casts the spell and has him in his little cage.
Okay, so we open the cell, right?
Yeah, as long as he's unconscious, we open the cell.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Nern is at the ready like, stabby time?
First, drag him out.
Off with his head.
He just needs to
Um,
die within the range of the spell, right?
Within 60 feet, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, kill him inside. No, not inside. No, that's anti-magic. Can't do that. Kill him outside.
Yep, 60 feet I need.
Yep,
Yeah,
just decapitate him. Use your Vorpal weapon. Decapitate him.
Oh god. Nern has advantage on to hit.
You would have advantage.
It's
He
an
does not-
automatic crit.
He's unconscious. Yeah, but you have to roll a 20 on the Vorpal to cut this out of. That's how Vorpal is awarded.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
We'll still try.
You'll still get the crit damage, but you won't decapitate him. Unless you roll a 20. That is not a 20, so you don't
roll
decapitate him.
again. Roll again.
You
Yeah.
have advantage still.
Ah!
Roll damage. It's an auto crit. Would I add the extra 68? This isn't the effect technically, so.
That's 68.
Because if we all need to just huddle around him and just like spam attacks against him,
He has 200 HP. So.
Yeah, but his neck isn't resisting though, you know?
No. That is true, but still, he still has 200 HP.
So the damage needs to be doubled, so that's 60, 28.
Well, technically he has 0 HP because he's unconscious with 0 health.
Okay, so he has one fail. That's it.
Wait, he has more than 200 health. How low is his health now?
That point, he has 210, so that he would have 96 left.
Power kill.
God just cast power kill.
Yep.
He's dead.
Oh,
And Soul Cage.
yeah, that's a reaction. So yeah.
Okay, that got trapped in a soul cage for forever.
Mm-hmm.
Whew. Hell yeah.
God has the dangerous spells.
Yeah, but yeah, because another guy used the 9th level, so you used your 9th level on the original to cast a power kill.
Yep. Oh.
Nice.
He did.
Finally.
It's a dead elven guy without soul on the floor.
alright. So, wait, does Power Word Kill animate him too?
Nope.
Oh,
That's
okay.
Finger of Death.
Okay, that's a different
Power
one.
kill just straight up kills them.
Yeah,
I
you
just
just have
look
to be
over at God.
lower.
I just look over at Guy and I say, well, you know what to do with these things. As I motion to the corpse.
Wait. We need his body for cash in, right?
That's true.
We just need the head.
Well, it's the more the better, right?
How about Guy? You animate it. We'll bring it over to wherever we need to, and they can recognize the corpse as it's walking around.
Oh,
You know what? Let's not do that. Let's just, what was it? What was the spell that makes a body be preserved for 10 days again? What was it called?
Repose.
Yeah, gentle. Let's at least cast gentle repose on it. Oh wait, Guy can do that. Boop.
First or second on the spell, I think.
Second.
yeah, and let's confiscate him now.
Yeah.
What does he have?
I pick up his book first, and I hand it to Ga.
You have
the only
Oh.
one who's going to be able to understand it.
Yeah, guy's like, ooh.
He has a lot of spells in that book.
He's an illusion wizard, so he might not have what you're
Yeah.
looking for, but might
You
be
see
interesting.
like mostly illusion spells, but you also see a bunch of other different spells.
He
Yeah, guy just
apparently
flips.
has a spell that he can make a copy of himself that can be attacked. so,
Yes.
so that might be interesting to Ga.
Oh yeah, guy can do a lot. He can summon demons. He can summon aberrations, constructs, elementals. Yeah,
Mhm.
God knows a lot.
Yeah, but look, this might have something you don't know.
Yeah, that's true. This book is handy. Guy will keep.
Alright. Anything else on this corpse?
I know for a fact I added every single illusion spell in his book.
Nice. God actually threw every single illusion spell in the book.
I just had like the thing up when I made a sheet like illusion spell add.
And when it comes to when it comes to copying spells from a spell book, they don't vanish like they do if it was a scroll. So
But he also has evocation, necromancy. I think I gave him some necromancy spells. Yeah, he has finger of death and shit. So.
Yeah, because how the hell could he cast it on... Well, how the hell could God have been affected by it then otherwise?
yep, so there you go. Is there anything else on his corpse, or has he just got night clothes on?
Basically just night clothes on his book.
Alright.
Oh yeah, the one that you guys could attack, that simulacrum.
Yeah.
So he had a simulacrum? You're trying
He
to
did
say?
have some.
Mm-hmm.
He also have project image, but that's like just making him think. But he also has like astral projection. So basically,
Alright.
most spells you can find in the wizard spell list he has.
Alright. Gra,
Yes.
ask him the questions that we need answered.
Okay. So, Mr. Banana Tree. Yes, God doesn't know the name yet because you guys didn't tell him.
That's fine. Go ahead.
So, Mr. Banana Tree, do you have any clones?
To ask the soul, like, does he have to be truthful?
Yep.
Yes.
He has to be truthful, but he can be
Oh
cryptic.
wait, that's the wrong one. Here you go.
He can be cryptic, so like he can like give us a riddle or something instead, but it has to be like answerable by whatever it is that he.
If you want a
answered.
specific part.
Does he have to answer?
Yep.
He has to answer yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the specific part I posted below the spell.
The answer is no more than a sentence or two and might be cryptic. That's the part that I'm pointing at. So he might like tell us a riddle or something, but
She asked if he has a clone.
but it has to be truthful, and it has
Can be
to like if it's a riddle, it has to be answerable by the answer we're looking for.
Okay. So he has a clone. Ask him where the clone is.
Oh yeah, I think this DC save is for if he tries to. I don't know actually. Let's see. Ba-da-da-ba-da. Let's see. Oh, I think it just automatically throws it up, because let me just throw up shield. Yep, it says spell save DC by shield, which doesn't have a spell save.
Yeah. If a creature's dead, it can't save against anything, so.
Yeah, he's fucked.
Just double checking it as well.
That's why this spell is particularly not great for the enemy.
Yep, it doesn't have a spell save.
Yeah.
It just is. It just does. The soul can't resist.
Okay. So he did have a clone, yes.
Fucking knew it.
Okay, where is this clone of yours?
Uh,
We're gonna have to go through a dungeon to get to it, aren't we?
It's yeah. God just looks at you. Of course. You think my
Okay,
Look,
clone?
50
Buddar would
dungeons
have
with
said it.
10
Fine.
tasks.
It is now canon that Buddar asked you.
Yeah. Your God's like, of course. Where the fuck do you think my clone is? Not behind 10,000 deadly traps.
Well, I mean, some people might be stupid. I don't know.
I like inch into to Charles. I'm like, but your $10 he keeps it in a drawer on his office.
To be fair, he did keep magical items in a drawer in his room.
He did. Yeah, he did.
But I don't think a clone will fit in a drawer in your office.
No, no, indeed, it doesn't fit in a drawer.
I
It's
thought
like
it was
big.
like in a jar.
Like a slice
Yeah.
of him. So
Mm.
Yeah, it's like big jar.
Yeah,
Like,
and
it
it
needs
does
to
take time to like completely form to the
Mhm.
way it was before.
Yeah.
he's not in a dungeon. But it is I'll say the soul word. It is a place where
Yeah, because he can
A
be
place-
cryptic.
a place in the distance, but yet not too far. Is how he words it.
Is your clone at your home where we first encountered you? Well, where Buddha
No.
first encountered you.
No. He just says
Hmm.
no.
Well, it's somewhere distant, but not too far.
Where
Which-
is?
Which direction? North?
Nope, it
south?
has to be truthful. It can't be misdirecting.
No, I said which direction?
Which direction? North, east, south, west?
Yeah, if he wants to be cryptic, it has to be a puzzle or riddle that is answerable by
Mhm.
the correct answer.
Yeah, which means that vague thing you just gave us somewhere, but not too far away. That's not good enough, Olaf.
It
Yeah,
is
it's-
truthful, and it
Yeah,
is
but
a riddle
Too
that
vague.
it's a
I'm
riddle that we could
It can
solve.
literally be anywhere on the planet Earth.
It is. And I said how I word it is how he would word it.
Yeah,
Yeah, but that's
exactly.
not a riddle.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. It gives us that it's on the material plane,
Hey.
which is a lot less of a search area than all of the planes in existence.
And it wasn't in his house.
And he did answer that it wasn't in his house.
Yeah.
Ask
and
him
I
this.
asked-
Ask him this.
Oh.
Does Followin know where it is?
Halloween?
Yes.
Oh yeah, he's in this prison, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
We can still interrogate him if we need to.
Yeah.
You can still torture that guy.
So God just looks to the soul case like, does Followin know where your clone is?
No.
Nope.
Okay. That kind of sucks.
Did you get which direction it was in?
Yeah, I did ask which wind direction.
He says north.
It's up north.
Okay, what's up north?
Well, of course.
Can-
the
Again,
snow
I'll
might
say this again. You only have 6 uses of asking.
What?
We do?
Yeah. The spell lasts forever, but you can only ask 6 times.
Once you exploit a soul for the 6th time, it is released.
Mm-hmm. But how you worded it, you only have 6
Oh.
uses, but it won't be released on 6 uses. He will still be stuck in it. That's just how you worded your wish list.
No. He
You,
wanted
didn't,
it to
you
be.
didn't want more questions of the thing. So you still
No,
only
no,
can
no,
ask.
no, not that. But he will be released after we use all the questions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because the wording he said was that the time and how long the spell lasted would be indefinite.
True.
Yeah, so if we ask 6 questions,
6 questions will end the spell, so only
Yeah,
5
and you're at
questions,
4.
guys.
Okay.
You're
We got 4.
It's one
we
more
asked
question.
4.
so one more question. That's it.
Yeah, then let's lock this thing up.
So it's north. Ultimately, it won't matter if he has a clone if we deliver him somewhere.
Yeah,
to a
like if we
deity
offer
or
him to a deity, I won't matter.
There are 2 more questions.
One more.
One
No, one
more.
more question. We'll even
We
the
do
fifth one?
have 2 more, but we're only going to use one. The only other thing we wanted to know is if, like, what his plan was, like what his end goal was. That's the only other thing that I
So,
wanted to know, anyway.
you sure of this question? The end goal. Do you want me to ask that?
I'm not sure. That's why everybody else
I'm
has
up
an
for that.
opinion.
I mean, we have all the time in the world to either offer his soul to either a good or evil deity, and we also have time to see if God can use it to power something, and then he dies anyway, so something.
Which is a tricky spell. You have to be very specific how you word it. So
Yes.
Yeah, Gago's like thinking. God has been researching soul coins, though.
I'm gonna make him into currency.
they are currency and help.
Yeah, exactly. Gonna make him into money.
Yeah, God has been researching into soul coins, but it's a tricky thing.
Alright, so is everybody good asking why he did what he did?
Sure.
And that's kind of why we got the guy, isn't it?
Yeah.
You all absolutely sure that's all you want to know?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. So
Wait,
God,
wait.
oh,
Say the question specifically, though.
okay, yeah. Give me a line, guys, to say.
So me? You guys want me to word this?
Whoever,
Yeah.
whoever wants to do it.
So asking, what was your life's purpose?
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Mr. Benatri, what was your life's purpose?
I'm trying to think of his answer. So
Yeah, that's fine.
because he won't be
Oh.
straightforward with that. He won't be straightforward with that.
Of course he
Okay.
won't, but at least we'll get a clue as to what direction, like, the reasons why he was doing things, maybe. We might get something.
It's like either it's world domination or it's like the Szechuan sauce in Rick and Morty. You know, it can be one of those two levels of sincerity.
Like, he has to tell us the truth, but he can like give us a riddle
It's
that we
cryptic.
spend the rest
It's
of our
like Stone of
lifetimes
Truth
trying to
and all
solve.
that. He can still be cryptic. You just have to be honestly cryptic.
Yes.
Yeah, what was that spell called that you can make like a magical chest, put something in it, and nobody can access it beside
Lehman's
you?
secret chest. Lehman's secret chest.
Yeah, I don't have that yet. Need to research
I think
that.
it's a 3rd level spell.
Yeah, just research that shit.
But it also
What
is
is it?
expensive like to get because you need like 1,000 gold worth of shit or something like that.
Oh yeah, super expensive.
Yep.
Plus,
Oh
No, no.
plus,
Oh no, 5,000.
plus,
Oh.
technically,
Oh, no.
can't the chest be dispelled?
Nope.
No.
If you don't know it, you can see it.
no, it's in a different plane.
So unless you know that it's magically imbued, then you
There.
And you need a tiny replica as well.
okay. But either way,
Okay,
Can you tell the answer, Olaf? Because I want to go. I need to go to bed.
oh, that's right. knowledge and to awaken something.
Something. That's
Knowledge and to
maybe-
awaken a being is the way the word said.
Well, knowledge and to awaken a being. Well, that's all the questions.
You have
Well,
one more, but I
maybe
don't think you want to free it.
No, we're not gonna use that. Don't worry, Mr. GM. Live on.
Maybe he has something in his notes.
Yep.
We did take a bunch
God.
of books.
Yep. We sure do. God pulls out the sapphire, taps it, and using taps the cage. The cage is now in the jam.
No. So he's double trapped.
We can quadruple
He's
trap
stuck in a thing forever, but once is the last thing it used, he's free.
Yeah, but yeah, now the cage is in the. So his soul is in a cage, which is now in a gem, which soon can be in a chest. It's in an object that can be that object can be going into another chest. That object can go to a plane.
So it's literally go fuck yourselfception.
I think we got him this time.
I think we got him. We got him, boys. Time to celebrate.
Hell yeah.
Just dispels magic from the soul stone.
Oh no, the stone is not the soul stone. It's just a stone which contains an item.
I just messed there with you.
Alright, so I hand Ga the pile of books that we took off his shelf.
Well, I gotta have to leave, guys.
Yes!
Bye bye.
Alright, see
Yeah,
ya.
brave up.
That's a floating disc. Of course I have that.
That was like a second level. That's a pretty handy second level spell.
First level.
Tensor's for that? I thought it was second.
Let me see.
Also,
Nope, first level.
Also, Ga, can
Yeah.
you identify these items?
Of course.
Magic boots, magic necklace, magic scroll.
Boop boop boop.
Let me find a thing of that.
And
Okay.
basically, I'm giving these books to Ga so that way he will read through them and tell us if he finds anything useful.
I mean, you have 15 gas. Of course, he has time to read through them.
Everyone just cast Identify.
Oh, 16 gas. Yeah, like the ropes he has seen before, so he doesn't use the spell for that. Just tell him, oh, that's just the evil kind of the ropes of the Magi.
The boots are boots of speed.
Oh, boots of speed and the scroll. Let's see what it can do.
That is a. Let's make sure. The amulet is a amulet of the plains.
Amulet of the Plane. Ooh, that's a handy thing. You mind if Ga keeps?
Let me just look at it.
The scroll. Find that spell work. Spell there. You. Loading. That is a spell scroll of disintegrate.
Ga can cast that. So,
We sort of can't cast any scroll. I
Yeah.
said, like divine scrolls.
but yeah, Ga can cast that by himself. But yeah, that's disintegrate.
Mm-hmm.
But
Right.
yeah, Ga would like that. That necklace is very handy for Ga.
Can't you use cast plane shift though?
No, not yet.
Oh, I mean, you can learn it, right?
Yes, but you also have to be very smart to use that specific item.
Yeah, I mean the place is fun.
Are you insinuating something?
Yes, DC 15 intelligence check.
Yeah, I know, but I said it in character.
So Ga saying, well, it requires a lot of mental power to activate it. Otherwise, you go into a random place of pain.
Actually, a random plane.
Yeah.
All right.
God is saying
You gotta
random.
descend to the abyss.
Yep.
So it's a wizard item. Got it.
Yep.
Sure.
It is just an item that requires attunement, as long as, but you need a check to cast it.
Yeah, sure. I don't mind you keeping it.
Each creature and object within 50 feet of you, if you fail, gets travel to random destination.
Mm-hmm.
So each creature goes to a different place.
You and each creature and object within 15 feet of you travel to random destination.
So
Oh,
they all go
God.
to the same place. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On a roll that you travel to a random location of the plane you named. On a that you travel to a random plane of existence.
Mhm.
Sure. I give him the wizard item.
If
The
we
boots
need
of-
it, we can always ask them.
Mm-hmm.
So please hurry up on this research. It may be world-alteringly important.
Well, God can always make more simulacrums to speed it up.
Just,
You just need the money to make the simulacrums.
just,
God use them to literally for research and well teaching, nothing else literally.
just do the work.
Okay.
All right. So who do we want to claim bounties from?
Well, the queen in, I say the city name, wanted the body, was offering a generous amount.
Fine. Let's do that. We just walk over to a teleportation circle. We throw the corpse onto the teleportation circle.
Yeah.
And we'll just send it to
Well, we need to give him a heads up, you know.
oh, don't worry about that. We'll just send a message. I'll just grab like a. We have a bunch of mages in training and stuff, so let's just grab one of them. Get them to
You
send
do
a
that.
message.
Mhm.
Oh wait, they have to know the person.
Yeah.
We
At
have
least get a
somebody. We
good
have
description.
somebody. From the Genovia Special Forces. Cortana.
Oh yeah, she was one. She was like the diplomat of that. Yeah.
Yep. We'll go speak to her.
And yeah, did
She's
she?
here somewhere.
She was
We
sent to the
teleported her.
she was sent to the company. That's true.
Because we had to teleport a bunch of people to Genovia in order to continue our journey there. Because we
just
left
check
a bunch
something.
of people back.
I'm just check something first, because she is a druid, so I'm not sure if she has the sending spell.
Oh, you don't need the sending spell to receive sending.
No, but like if you ask her to send a message, I'm just gonna see if a druid can actually get the spell. Because she's a druid of wildfire, so. You want her to send it, then you check if they actually get it. Sending.
Just change the filter to druid.
She does not get sending. So she can't send messages, but she can receive them.
It's not useful to us.
Go ahead,
Sadly,
see.
wildfire druids don't get it. Druids
Go
in
ahead,
general.
seeing the queen.
Oh,
Yes, seen the queen, yes.
okay.
And you're unknown of her power, so she can probably do anything.
And just go to Ga again.
Yep,
Alright,
because he has it. Yes, but
Just send a message to the Queen of Genovia saying that we're sending a corpse over. It'll be in
Oh,
her
shoot.
teleportation room.
Oh well, well, okay.
Yeah, just do it.
Yep. Yeah, okay. Yeah, God does it. Like, well, this is not. This is God won't be involved in sending a threat or anything, right?
No, it's
No,
the corpse that you made.
Yeah, you should mention the name of the corpse as well.
Which is Mr. Banana Tree, because I still don't know his name.
The mere banana tree.
Vermeer.
Oh, Vermeer. Okay. Yeah, so
Alright.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know this was not in there, because, like, I swear to God I had it as Ga.
I think you got it as go. Might just not have it.
Yeah. So, yeah, God sits down, contacts the Queen's like, hello there. This is Ga speaking, friends from the Bathroom Bashers. We're
Yes, I can.
sending Vermeer over, well, his corpse over.
You killed him.
Yes, that was what you wanted, right?
So do you guys want a reward or?
Like, do we want a reward or?
Or should I send it something else?
Oh.
First, tell her to let the guard captain know
Already let that know that it will be in the teleportation circle.
no, let the guard captain know in Blaunton of what's happened. And what's the other thing that we should? I suppose the elf place that we were at before that. May as well let them know.
The guard captain in that place, I forgot the name of. But
Yeah, because he
So, yeah.
caused problems there too.
he caused
Sick.
problem like most of the fucking Genovia.
But yeah, guys, but now seriously,
What's
the
up?
rewards. Where does it go to? What, you know? What do we want? Do we want the money? Do we want something else?
What other alternative is there?
She didn't give any
There-
other alternatives. It's
There
money.
is one thing that we could ask for.
Which is
We
An
could-
alliance?
We could give the Baphomet Bashers a headquarters in their region, so that way we can operate more freely there.
well, God goes like, well, according to one of, well, the heads, you might have met him, Buddar, a place where we
Bugbear,
could.
yes.
Hmm.
The bugbear, yes.
Yes, yes. We would like, well, another offer for the money reward is us to let us have an HQ there, in headquarters, a place where we could set up shop, let's say.
Like a city in specific, or just in the continent?
I tell
con-
God the name of that lady to contact her in the city that she wanted to start the headquarter in.
God relays that.
Yeah, I forget her name, and I don't know where
Who?
the tiefling lady that we met on the island.
Oh, Yvonne.
Yeah, she said she wanted to start a guild, so yeah, just get her set up.
Mhm.
So God relays that.
And the city that it was in was
Did they give a specific?
Onteberg. Onteberg.
Antibody.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because that's where
God
she said she
relays.
wanted to go. So I assume that
Yeah.
that's where she wants to set up shop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, God relays the entire is like an Anteburg we want to set up.
Okay, that's fair. Anything else?
Anything else?
There was a pretty hefty bounty on him, so
Yeah. So we
Uh,
could take the bounty from here, or
I'll take some off the bounty if you're gonna get a base. But
of course, that's very logical.
we could set up a base in other towns if you guys want.
if you want to spend the entire money to get multiple bases, that can be done.
How much? How many, I mean?
With the amount of money and amount of bullshit he made, I can. You can get one in the capital, in Atterburg, in Blonten, and check.
We'll have to find
And-
suitable candidates to run these.
And if I pull some strings, you can get one in Kenkulor too if you want.
I'm gonna grab a cake and use Gardus as a telephone line.
Okay. You guys up for that?
That sounds awesome.
All right. It's done.
So you want to spend? So you want the entire money to be spent on that?
Yeah. But
Yeah.
Okay.
Unterberg already has a guild leader. We need people to apply for candidacy, and they have to contact us. I don't know how that can be arranged.
Well, that depends. You have
Put
people
up,
you want to spear.
if it's not too much to ask, put up advertisements in these towns. Tell them to come,
Okay.
including Novia, and tell them to somehow contact you or people in your administration.
Yes.
And get them to somehow send a message to us, and we'll come and get them. We've got strings we can pull there.
Okay, that can be done.
Alright. It's just that we want to have people we can trust put in those positions, not just random people.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Because we want to make
Okay.
sure that they're going to actually run our guild. And not just, like, use our name and go murder peasants or something.
Because basically, what you gained access to like a guild in like the biggest cities on the continent,
Mm-hmm.
instead of the I forgot the amount, but it was a lot of money.
And now we have influence in the main campaign early on.
A little
Yeah.
bit, yes. They won't be as big as the main one here, but they will build up as the main campaign.
Yeah, if we choose to help them, if we choose to go into a mercenary guild that isn't the Bashers and destroy them, then obviously that isn't going to happen. But
yeah,
but yeah, our characters want to pursue this. Whether or not the characters in the other campaign want to pursue that is up to those characters.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But yeah, yeah. So, you said Novia, Blanton, and Kenkuldor?
And Kenkuldor is a dwarven capital.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get the. Yeah, we need to see some people who are going to show up first. So that might take like a month or two.
Might take a bit, yes.
So, because travel time, if they don't have the ability to teleport, those sorts of things.
And being that Genovia is like far east of the Sword Coast, like very far east.
Yeah, we just want to hear that Novia has brought together a bunch of suitable candidates, and then we'll go and we'll figure out how, if we go there or if we send them here to interview them. We'll figure that out once we've got the candidates and determined how many candidates there are, those sorts of things.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we want advertisements in every settlement possible. So,
With her infinite knowledge, people to speak to. Yeah, that can be done.
Okay. Because we wanna recruit people we can trust. So we're gonna have to devise tests for them.
Mhm.
So we'll have to think about that. That might take some time. Okay. So while we're waiting on that, we may as well start. We've got visions that we need to start building alliances. And since we took out one of the biggest threats that currently exists, it seems like all the other things we can't really entirely stop the motion of those wheels, so we may as well just do what we can.
Yeah, so now it's just building up allies, I guess, right?
Yeah.
So basically, the choices you have now, as you took care of Amir, which since you stopped him before the being was awakened.
Yeah, we still need to find out what that is, just in case like these new threats want to try to tap into that.
Yes, but the thing there is, since I won't, that creature won't, unless really jerky moves, be awakened in this. Is if you want you can say all you want to do until the homebrew is done, and we can either stop the campaign here, the mini campaign, and you get to have your epilogues and all that, what you want to do. As I don't have more fights or enemies because you stopped most of them before it happened.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, what's left now is like, what do they want to do in the? I think as a 15-year time skip.
Well, there's
Damn.
a few things,
In
but immediately we would want to. Immediately we would want to look in Vimir's notes and see if there's any hint of what he was trying to bring forth. So, does Ga have to roll anything, or
like for. So basically, I can. You guys can have your epilogues now. I will ask Preben in DM if he wants anything special. I'll say we can end the mini campaign with this, and you start get your epilogues and all that before we end for today. And it will be some rolls, some minor RP. Won't be any combat or so.
yeah? But the first thing before we do our epilogues, I would like to see if his notes contain anything. Just to see if we can figure out what he was trying to bring forth.
Then I would say roll me a investigation go. I'd say with advantage.
Yeah, because
So with Ga.
Buddar would help if need be.
23. What he was gonna awaken was a ancient being that is literally called Banana Man.
Banana Man.
Oh,
that
no.
lore-based is like the reason why his family house is a banana tree.
Is he an elf too?
No, the Banana Man is a monstrosity.
Is it
It's
an
not
actual banana?
It is an actual banana.
No way.
It is an actual evil banana.
Holy shit.
Evil potassium.
Mhm.
Alright. I'll just tell
That is
Ga.
a extremely evil and powerful being.
I'll just tell God to research this, and you can put that on the back burner, basically.
Yeah, God just looked at you. This sounds more like a joke than anything else. You sure this is the really big, bad, evil guy we are going after?
Well, apparently
God,
Vamir
God,
thought that this
roll
was...
me history.
Oh, go ahead, Ga.
No, Olaf.
Roll me a history go. So you roll a history, Mr. Lizard Man.
Yes, I am busy.
Yeah. So I have to
Right.
roll it for you.
22.
22. You have not heard much of it, other than most don't want to fuck with it, to say it that way. Like, it's an extremely dangerous being. Despite the funny name, it is extremely powerful. And highly advanced in magic.
Yeah, Gaz literally like, is this either some kind of bullshit of Gaz really being taken, of Gaz really just discovered something very dangerous?
Yeah, just
He has discovered one of the most dangerous things he could discover.
So let's just put some research into this. Make sure that any talk of bringing this thing forth that anybody hears within our guild is brought to our attention.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Just put the word out.
Okay.
And add these notes to our records.
Yeah, they'll be added. Still, this is really incredibly weird.
I agree. And we'll now move into our epilogues, I guess.
Mhm.
Yep.
So I'm gonna have 10,000 things that I want to add to my epilogue, but so I'll let other people go first if they want.
I'll say you guys can think a bit while I get some food, because I'm hungry. But I'll still be able to hear you.
Because Buddar's first year is going to be super busy. Because he has a child on the way. He has the mayorship to worry about. So he's got a bunch of stuff that he needs to worry about.
Well, yeah, he has a bunch of stuff to worry about, especially Nern disappearing. Yeah, Nern did the Houdini.
Well, we'll find out when you do your epilogue.
Mm-hmm.
But we will be sad if you leave us permanently.
No. Nern literally just did a Houdini. Like, one day he was there, the second day, where the fuck did Nern go? Nern! Nern! Literally under every stone, no Nern to be found.
Well, we'll find out.
Yep.
Because you were useful to the guild, so we would be sad to see you go.
Oh, there's a few places he obviously can go.
Well, there's a few places he could go, but...
Well, there's one place he definitely will go, because obviousness.
Well, we'll find out.
Mm-hmm.
Although that final fight was a little anticlimactic.
Yeah. I'm sorry for winning the game.
It's fine, but I was expecting that this whole session was going to be like trying to kill him and him teleporting places and we have to follow him or things like that.
I was expecting at least a couple legendary resistances.
Yeah, and then you have Ga. I got magic, bitch!
Yeah, so what we're probably going to end up doing is giving his soul to Lastai, which is our compound deity. So
I was expecting it actually. It was like, we either gonna give it to the lust goddess that we have that as worship here.
yeah, probably.
I'm gonna spend all our money.
Well, we're going to be constantly earning money, so don't worry about that.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, you have a very tiny, small, deadly security apparatus called Nern. It's like, I can make you a pretzel.
Well, are you active 24/7?
Nern can be, yes.
It wouldn't surprise us.
Without getting exhaustions. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, you can be for like 5 days until you pass out from exhaustions.
Same for you.
Yeah, that's why I said I can't, but you can't
Like,
either.
I know it wasn't the biggest boss fight in the world, but a fucked up save made it go like that.
It's
Yeah,
a joke, my dear.
Yeah, I like this. How it ended.
So yeah, well, I'm back.
Go back.
I got my snacks, which is my mom's
Ah.
snacks, but instead I could take it.
You want to
I'm
go
gonna
first?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
have 100,000 things that I want to do. So,
Cool.
Yeah, I'm
uh,
gonna only have 100, so you know.
I'll let even other players like you guys interact with what I want to do if you want.
You're free to interact with each other on each other's happy luck.
Yeah,
So yeah, but I already got nurse thing all planned out of what I was gonna do.
sure, go first.
Well, first things first, nurse gonna do fucking Houdini. One day he is there, the second day, poof, just gone.
Where
No
the-
Nern. He went back home.
You get tackle hugged by your mom.
Yeah, he's happy. Like Nern is to be big brother for little brother that's coming, little brother sister that's coming.
Oh yeah, shit, egg. That's true.
Yeah, egg. So
Yeah.
nurse taking that responsibility.
Mm-hmm. Just taking care
So
of that.
yep, so that's Nern. Gao, on the other hand, study into the necromantic powers. No, not Lich them.
Why
Oh,
not?
it is tempting.
Go lich them, come on.
He's the
Oh,
first good lich in existence.
Yep.
Crazy.
I think one in Horde of the Dragon Queen is good too.
I don't know about that.
Let's just say our
Yeah.
characters don't know anything about that. So let's
Yeah.
just keep going.
Yeah, Ga's literally just like, it is tasty that Lich them. I mean, for our living, we do get a lot of dead things. It means lots of souls.
Until your phylactery is crushed and you're useless.
Well, you think that the
I know what you mean.
yeah, phylactery will be in not super duper place, but yeah, I actually found something better than a phylactery.
Okay. What you gonna do?
Clone.
He's just gonna have 5,000 clones.
No.
5,000 lich clones?
No. Here's the thing. If a Ga's getting old, he will have a clone ready that's young.
Mm-hmm.
So when he's like, time to die, stab, then he gets back into a younger body. Cheating the system, gods. What you gonna do about it, gods?
And make mistrust take your powers away.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
literally
you are
found
the
it.
DM, and this is his epilogue, so you could determine whether or not he.
I could do that, but
But yeah, I literally
not gonna
found a
get it.
loophole a few days ago. I was like, wait, why the fuck are liches using souls when you literally could just use clone to make a younger self? Then if you kill yourself, you get back into that thing, and you're young again, so far away from death.
okay.
So the
So you're gonna set up like an army of clones.
oh no, Ga can literally be like, make one clone if it's super duper safe.
Mm-hmm.
Then when it's time to say, I'm getting too old, kill myself, get back into that clone.
So just have a clone. You just continue to cast a clone spell and just set up more and more clones. Like you have like a line of just, I'm gonna stay here forever.
I'm never gonna die.
You will die multiple times, but
Yeah.
your shoulders go back.
Yeah, I'll never leave this plane.
Just poof.
That can be done.
Yeah, it's a bit of work, but still.
Okay. Just roll me a straight d20.
Uh-oh. 11?
Okay. Within the first, you do things on the side too. Within the first few years, I'll say you have you're not dying anything, but you have like 11 clones ready to go. But they're all still in their thing, so they're not awakened yet. Since your soul is still your soul.
Yep.
So you have a few clones ready.
Yeah, and Mr. Banana Tree Soul is so far into magical chest that's never coming out again.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we do want that to give it to somebody.
Yeah, just give him the item that has access to the magical chests. Plus the notebook for all the magical code words that you need.
Okay.
Yeah, Kaz taking no risks with Mr. Banana Tree.
Mhm.
But yeah, Ga has 11 clones at the ready. For fuck's
Anything
sake.
else you want to do?
Well, I've Ga and Nern, so
That simple?
yeah.
No exciting, not anything you want to accomplish.
Well, Ga, of course, wants to master complete, well, mastery of necromancy.
Okay. Roll me 3 Arcana checks.
3 Arcana checks. Oei, oei.
See how long it takes you.
1, 2, 3.
Within the... You have not mastered it once the skip is over, but you are one of the more powerful necromancers known to people at that point. But you're not
Yeah.
the most powerful.
Well, no, known, but that's not a lich.
You are the most known that is not a lich.
Mm-hmm. And Nern, well, egg, big brother. Well, actually tiny brother, but still.
Nern gets a little brother dragon.
Yay!
With a very happy mom.
Yeah, Nern stays there, being big-ish brother.
Your mom got a new mate during
Oh,
the
no.
9th year. Well, he's way nicer than the other guy.
Oh, that's good.
He's actually a gold dragon.
Yay!
So a gold dragon daddy. Since she's an elemental dragon, so she's like unique.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she is also all different kinds of kobolds scampering around, so lots of friends.
Mm.
So that's where Nern disappeared to. I mean, one of the obvious things you can guess where the hell he would disappear to.
Yeah.
But we have hellhounds that you're supposed to take care of.
Cerberus is actually.
Yeah, speaking of those, also gone. What, do you think Nern is not going to
You
take
want to
them
keep
with
trying to
him?
tame them.
How are you
As
gonna
they're
get
not
them to
tame.
go that far?
Nern is strong, you know.
They weigh a few tons. It's a huge creature.
Well, Nern just puts it on the leash and just drags them along with him.
It's forcefully.
If they're not coming along, the Nern's going like, follow Nern, now!
Roll animal.
Oh, God.
I can roll me 2.
They're gonna get away and we're gonna have to kill them, aren't we?
Maybe. Depends on what he rolls.
Dear God, please be good. 14 or 16?
Not the
Okay,
worst.
okay, you don't lose your arm.
Eh, damn it.
Which, if you rolled a 1, they would have literally eaten your arm. Do not get away.
Oh.
Yeah, so now...
They get like ran off for a bit, and you like had to recatch them, but you caught them, but they didn't
Yeah,
run off
so
completely.
now there's not just a gold dragon, a magma dragon, a shitload of kobolds. No, there's also 2 Cerberus there.
You have not. Yeah, they are there, but you have still not tamed them, so they don't listen to you.
Well, Mom helps.
Not cheating. Because her freaking animal handling is stupid.
Yep.
Actually, let me check her stats real quick.
Animal handling goes with constitution.
And no, it goes off wisdom. And she's part cleric, so.
Oh dear God.
Okay. She has with her dragon stats. She has a plus 50 to animal handling.
50.
She plus 50 is that, yes, but her athletics is still like plus 30.
Oh dear fucking God.
Well, she has a 38 strength, man.
Fair. But yeah, to the other epilogues.
I'll say Nern spent some time trying to tame the servers so they'd listen. It takes him a couple years, but he succeeds.
Huzzah.
Based on average, so you have an okay animal handling. So.
Yeah, Nerd comes so now and then back to the bathroom bench to see how everything is going.
Okay.
Like, sometimes people just see like, wait, is that him?
Is that Nern?
No, that's just another kobold.
No, Bobo with a
Yes.
giant sword.
But he has so much weaponry on his back.
Yeah, Nern just disappeared one day. He got sucked into the plane of fire. We can't find him.
Just like Nerd noticed that. Just
Oh,
the
if he's in the
kobold-
play, if he's in the play, no, I don't know where you sent your the other barb kobold. I think it was the
Plane of fire.
Yeah, so if you go to plane of fire, you have to fight him.
Yeah, that's another thing that you should determine if he comes back to kill Nern.
Yeah, Big Blaze was his name.
Yeah.
You should
Oh,
roll
he's
does he-
stuck up
something
there.
for that.
I'll roll something for that. See what happens with that.
I think either Ga or Consulate said a big fuck you to him then.
Okay.
Well, I mean, he might not have died.
Oh, he's not died.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, with his continuous stay in the plane of fire, he has become a red dragonborn.
No.
And is completely immune to fire. But he's still stuck in a plane of fire. So he's way more powerful, but he's stuck in a plane of fire.
So in our other campaign, if we go to the plane of fire, this guy might be a random encounter.
Yeah.
We'll have to run away.
Yeah, like a
Too
random
low
boss.
level.
He's just literally riding magma snakes like it's a joke.
No, he's just trained some salamanders to be his minions.
Yeah.
You know, those
Oh,
big,
yeah.
those big,
Yes, on that too. Yes, on that too.
those big flame snakes
Mhm.
that have tridents.
But whose epilogue is now? Who wants to go?
I'll go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, my main job is gonna be managing the guild roster and the treasury, like always. And what I'm gonna do while doing that is collecting more magic items, powerful, of course.
Of course, you want magic items.
Of course. And I would like to increase the vault security systems and expand it.
Okay. Roll me a just in general intelligence check.
Okay.
Is a straight intelligence. I'd say with advantage.
It's 0, so
Yeah.
13.
Yeah. It takes you a little bit, but you do get enhancement and stuff for the stuff and you get a few of your magic items that you wished for.
Okay, sure. Also, while doing that, I would like to upgrade the defenses in the city, aka more Warforged, better magic items for everyone, and better training for the guards.
Do a general persuasion check.
Okay. Well, hold up. Yep.
That's pretty good. You manage to. The city is far more enforced. The amount of Warforged, I'll say, is tripled.
Okay.
You have like 300 basic. You have like 300 plus Warforged of different power.
Nice.
What else? Yeah, you send some people out. You start sending scouts and like treasure hunters to find the items you want, and to get them items. So you make a few deals with a few people. Use some of your noble prowess and get a few deals made to get that quicker. With your father's multiple contacts across the world.
Yep.
Mm.
And for the city part, for this current city, our base, I would like the people to have free healthcare. Okay.
That's cool. Okay.
So means healing is free, and resurrection is free if you are a citizen.
Okay.
And I would like to minimize poverty and make a sewage system, which is unheard of.
That is unheard of.
Yeah. Toilets and all that jazz.
Yeah, who has that?
Yeah. Basically making living in the city like being high class for low cost.
Okay. Just for the explanation of that, I roll a persuasion with advantage.
Hell yeah.
With advantage. So.
18.
18 again. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay.
The sewage system take a little while to build. You managed to clear most of poverty. It's still a few, but you have like small shelters set up for them so they can live and stay safe in. Crime is like next to none in this city.
Good.
You're one of the few cities in the Sword Coast with a fully functional sewage system.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it probably just drains into the ocean, like most ancient cities.
Yeah, most likely.
Also, I would like to set up a transportation network to other Baphomet Basher guilds via teleport or trade routes. If that's possible.
Yeah, that's possible. As some of you they have to spend some time setting up the permanent circles. I think you have to spend like a year at that spot with it.
Yeah, and we got multiple. We got multiple.
And you get multiple wizards of high power. So, the main HQ of the Bashers are here in Lestai's Rest, as Buddar said he wanted to change it to.
Yeah. The island is still called Orlumbor. Just so that way, in future reference, you can still go, oh yeah, it's on that island called Orlumbor.
It's on Orlumbor, but the city is called Lestai's Rest.
Yeah.
And also, as a side thing, can I search for a boon like Buddha has relating to being like more like a guardian protecting others?
So like you basically your boons are given by gods. So you want to try to get like enough favor with a god to get power.
Basically, yeah.
Okay. Roll a
A part-
religion with advantage.
yeah, I would like the related
have-
to a
Do you
protection
have a
god.
deity in mind?
Which god is
Like-
related to that?
So like a god, you want like a protection type.
Sure.
Because there are not only human deities, but there are deities for each race. So
Any specific alignment you wish?
you can try to pursue a deity of a different race if you want to.
I don't care that much about the race, but
Yeah.
alignment, good or neutral.
Okay. I'll say
When it
Yeah,
comes to
roll a-
protection, a lot of the dwarven deities would work.
yeah. You're like a neutral. You yourself a neutral good, right?
I'm neutral good, yeah.
I'm just trying to find a fitting one. That's the thing. Because depending on who, they might like accept you differently.
Yeah, a lot of the dwarven deities, like the dwarven deity for craftsmanship, that
Yeah,
might work.
like he's like a god of protection too. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Like Bahamut is a god of protection.
Yeah, that could work. Pretty sure that's a human deity.
Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Yeah.
Bahamut is like the platinum dragon, like the dragons.
Well, yes,
Dragon.
but he's usually worshipped by humans. Over.
Yeah.
They're
most
like all these deities have like different races, but they're mostly centered around certain races that have traditionally worshipped them.
Mm.
So
I'll
yeah, the platinum dragon was human. That used to worship him the most.
Okay, I'll say then just roll that religion, and I'll give you the god depending on the roll.
Can I have a 26?
Sure.
All right.
It is up one time in the use thing, but like you say, you used it a few times in that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you managed to. Let me find that god again. This one is lawful neutral.
Sure.
Give us a name.
Name is Helm.
Helm.
He is a basic description of his god. He's a knight god who defends the weak. That's the basic of him. You managed to help out some people and make some.
Yeah, he's
favor with the god.
he's known as the Vigilant One and the Watcher.
Yeah.
So he's really good at making sure that places are defended and dangers are known about, those sorts of things.
With the 26 religion, I would say roll me an athletics with a +5 to it, an advantage.
With my current modifier?
Meet your current modifier.
Okay, hold on. $29.
29. That's pretty freaking good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, let me just say here, Helm reserves his opposition for deities whose plots threaten the people and stability of Faerun. So, yeah, so if there's a god that is interested in destabilizing the planet, he would be the one to look to figure out what's going on with that. So, just saying, he may be able to reveal some information about this plot that our the deity that I worship, Last Eye, told us about. So,
I'll say the boon. I'll say with those rolls, with the boons given, you have a permanent +3 to armor class.
Oh, shit. I have 30 now.
Your charisma is a 26.
What?
You roll pretty fucking good.
Oh my god.
And your con is a 30.
What? That's
You asked a
crazy.
god of protection, and you rolled high enough to prove enough power that you are worthy of being it.
Holy fuck.
You're the most ridiculously armored tank you could be.
Yeah, you were a man after his own heart without him even realizing it at first.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty nuts, dude.
Yeah.
This is fucked.
Just call it the boon of protection.
Hell yeah, I love this guy.
He's pretty cool. He's a pretty cool guy.
I
And
protect the weak
his
by...
symbol, just so you're aware, you could get this put into your armor. It's a staring eye on upright left gauntlet. Whatever that means. On the upright of the left
It's a
gauntlet.
gauntlet with eye.
Yeah.
It's a gauntlet with eye, basically.
Yeah. So your symbol could just be like a gauntlet on your hand that has an eye on it.
Hell yeah.
Like in this picture, this is how he has his eye. Copy image. It's pretty intimidating looking. I'm gonna put it in the OAuth mini campaign thing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. His thing is freaking armor, so.
Yeah, and he just has like an eye in the middle of his hand.
Mm-hmm. He's called a Watcher for a reason. Yeah, he's called a Watcher for a reason.
Yeah, I protect the beat by giving them toilets. Let's go.
It happened in many ways. Like you just murdered some evil beings. You protected some powerful clerics and stuff to off him, and ended up gaining his favor by successfully aiding with all that.
Yeah, I've done a lot of shit to quote unquote protect the weak.
I'll show you. This is what his paladins usually have on their gauntlets.
Hey, I'm a paladin.
Yeah, and you didn't really say which deity you worshipped either.
I didn't. So.
But now I worship this guy.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, see? The little eye on the back of the hand.
I want to pimp my gear in his crests.
You pimp your gear in his crest.
Nice.
Yeah, so you just have like 1,000 eyeballs all over your body.
It looks pretty savage with it, though. And similar to Buddar and his connection to that state, you have an easier way of contacting him if like emergencies and stuff happen.
Yeah, so if he wants to...
I'll take the liberty of saying that we build a shrine to him on the compound.
That's fair. Nice. That's true.
So if he wants to speed call me and just tell me like, go kill that thing and protect those people, basically, I'll do that.
Yeah. You're like one of the most powerful people of it now.
Like, holy shit, dude.
Good rolls does a lot of shit.
Yeah, so we do something similar to what we did to get my temple. We just walk around with a bunch of money to find some dude who's a priest of this guy. And we just like, yeah, here's a bunch of money, send somebody, build a temple.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Done.
And for one of the final things, floating city.
Do you want to make the whole island of Orlumbor floating, or just the city?
Actually, floating island sounds
The
better.
whole island is quite a big dot.
Roll a d100.
Oh,
I guess we're just looking for people who might have the ability to do this and see whether or not it actually happens.
Okay. 54.
Because this is like something that civilizations are built on, so it might take us a long time to do this.
yeah,
You
we have-
managed to get a few wizards from the with your connections in Genovia and all that. You get a few of the wizards of the head school there, and some from the one in the Sword Coast. And the city is not directly floating immediately, but it will probably be in a few years.
We got 15 years, so yeah.
Got 15 years, but it'll take quite some years to like make all these
Yeah.
stuff work.
Before the
Plus,
there's
we
a
have
bit
a
of lore.
huge guarded bridge to the mainland that we'll have to worry about.
Yeah, here's the other thing. This was a magic that was before the spell plague accessible, but due to the spell plague, it's not very easy accessible now.
So
Hmm.
it's not floating yet. Once the start of the homebrew, I'll say it is not a floating city, but it has enough enhancement to be like at least semi-floating. So it's not like floating and can like travel.
So we could
across the world.
move it if we needed to, but not like
But not
permanently
extreme. Yeah,
Okay.
you can have it float for like a few weeks, and then you have to land it.
That's pretty good.
Still, if
You don't have a-
if we need to retreat somewhere, then done.
Yeah. Other than that, I would like to just help my father out with his branch of wine and stuff, and help Buddha out with his 1,000 things if he needs it.
That's fair. Okay.
Alright.
Also, add to your name consonant the defender. That's your title.
Hell yeah.
So you're like Charles Consulate the Defender.
A bulwark of humanity.
Kinda, yeah.
Nice.
Mhm.
That's it.
Buddha, you're a million things.
Okay.
I have 295 max AP now.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Especially for a sorcerer.
And I haven't even leveled up.
My 26 con barbarian is 350. With tough. So that's pretty good.
Alright. So let's try to get some little things out of the way.
Okay.
So I will help the Medusae in their plights.
Mhm.
How far do we get with that?
Say during.
I thought we fixed the site already.
They haven't. They weren't cured of the curse.
So I'll check in with that every once in a while.
I'll say to make decent progress within the first years. It once you roll me a nature check.
Okay.
With advantage.
Click advantage.
4. You help a little bit. But it I'll say to have cured some of them, we do say, within the first 4 years.
Okay.
But not all of them.
And I assume that they're creating more of themselves, however they do that.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
we want to make sure we're still on their good side when we need them. So
Mhm.
we'll
Good old reproduction.
we will make sure that they get any supplies that they need from Orlumbor or elsewhere.
Mhm.
So
Yep.
we'll keep good trade relations and we'll protect them if need be. Those sorts of things.
Mhm.
Okay. Next small thing. We'll need to
Yep.
check on those storm dragons to see how those dudes are doing and the hunters, the dragon hunter people. Or that
The
dude.
dragons.
We'll check in on that,
Uh,
see how that's going.
they are. Yeah, like some occasional checks on them.
Hmm.
They seem to have built a mansion deep in a forest
Mhm.
that they live in.
Okay.
They usually stay in their human form, but they also have easily get access to the plane of air and the plane of water as they are connected to.
Okay.
But they have like a main house in a forest of a unnamed forest, but they have a house there that they live.
I'll send a few of my trusted envoys, like people that I trust more
Mhm.
than others. Send them
That's right.
to every once in a while, just check in on them, make sure that they have everything they need, and if they need anything and they need to hire somebody to do it, we'll put people on it to get those
Yep.
jobs done.
Mhm.
I assume that they don't need too much help, but we'll offer
Nah,
the alliance hand so
they
that way.
appreciate it. They appreciate the help. They appreciate the help, but they just seem to manage fairly well on their own.
Yeah, we just want to make sure that they're on our side when the prophecy starts to come true, because we need as many people on our side as possible.
Mhm.
Because as last
What I will
guy's
say
vision
with that.
showed me, there's some people that I might not necessarily want to make alliances with that she saw that I
Mhm.
need to make alliances with to suffer through this. So,
What I'll say, what happens within those years? The storm dragons and the dragon slayer and his wife. Just so you guys know, they are married.
fair enough.
uh, uh, they stay neutral with the bashers and help if needed, but they are not a. They are not. They are not like against you.
Yeah, they're not our permanent. They're not like our permanent
They're not.
ally or anything.
They're not
But
permanent. They are neutral to you and will help if you absolutely need the help.
okay,
I changed my profile picture to match the transformation now.
Cool.
So now I have a hand on my shield and gauntlet and all over the place.
Cool.
okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. After that,
Mhm.
I had some envoys
Mhm.
sent out to just like see what the major organizations of the Sword Coast are and to offer them our allegiance, if not at least to consider them for
Wait.
allies or help. What? Sorry?
Huh? Yeah.
Hmm?
He's probably speaking to the mother.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
For this
Someone's
switch
asking.
mills.
Oh, we could hear that. That's all.
Oh.
I heard Dutch.
Yeah.
Okay. My bad.
So, yeah, I want to just keep sending envoys out, trying to make allies of potential enemies, those sorts of things. If they refuse to join us, we will,
Mhm.
for now, unless they are like actively killing people or things of that nature, we'll leave them alone because they may be cannon fodder in the coming catastrophes. But if they're like actively harming their own people and those sorts of things, we will round up invasion forces and try to take over those areas. Like, we can just say that there's active conflicts happening in various locations if you want. But yeah, we're not gonna let people just go around abusing their populations. We're gonna try to serve as like lights of justice within this realm.
Okay.
So,
I'll say this to Gio if he's still here.
I'm
Since unless you want to do something else with your epilogue, just level up to level 20. So I can copy your sheet into the homebrew.
nerd invincible. I'm gonna upgrade both sheets.
So when
then.
you finish the epilogue, just level your character up to 20, and then I'll copy it into the homebrew.
Yep. I'll be busy with nerd and Garg leveling them up. I'm first gonna, switch with males.
alright. So, yeah. Yeah, so we're going to extend our hand in friendship, but if they cut our hand, then we will fight back. So, that's gonna be our motto to...
And if they turn the hand down,
We'll leave them alone for now. I already said that, but yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
if they simply just refuse our friendship, we will let them be unless they're like perpetuating atrocities upon their own people. And we're looking for like bandit guilds. We're just talking to everybody. And if they're willing to join us, as long as they
I'll
aren't
be right back.
again. Yeah, go ahead. Again, as long as they're not like mercilessly slaughtering people and stuff like that, like going against our rules, we'll let them be if they don't want to join us. But if they want to, we will give them a fair chance.
Yep.
Under our rules. So yeah, like we're even talking like evil creatures, like anything. Things that are normally against what we good people would normally consider faux pas or considered completely evil. We will approach these entities and give them one chance. And if they refuse us, done. They're just done. Like we'll leave them be unless they start attacking people and those sorts of things. But if they are actively killing people, we'll take care of them. So even if they're like an evil entity, as long as they're like not disturbing anybody and just sort of hanging out doing nothing, we'll let them be for now.
Okay.
But we are offering our hands in friendship. This is just on the Sword Coast. What's happening in Genovia will let the rulers in those places deal with that are part of our guild. Which leads us to another thing. We do want to recruit some people for our guilds in Genovia. So we'll just cut to the chase. The dwarven place will have a dwarf leader, probably. Yep. Like there's a 90% chance that it's gonna be anyway. So
there's a 98% chance.
Yeah, exactly. So we'll just say, yeah, that dude's a dwarf.
It's a cool dwarf.
We'll say that he's decently old. If that's
okay. I'll say it's an dwarf in his late like mid 200s.
Okay. Sure.
So he's fairly old. He's like a middle-aged dwarf.
Yeah, he's a guy who like trains people in combat. So we'll just say that. he's a decent warrior. He doesn't have to be like level 20 or anything, but he's a decent warrior and he's capable of training younger recruits. Alright, so then the Blonton, we'll say that is, if you'll allow me, somebody traveled from, what's the name of this place? Udgomo, whatever
Which
that
one
place
is this?
the one that's underneath Blanton, directly south.
Let me check. Maybe. Oh,
Which
that
is
one.
the orcish place, right?
Oh, the Orcish place.
Yeah.
Dugmo.
Yeah, somebody traveled from there and was going to join the Wizarding College, and maybe already has. And
Yeah.
yeah, we're gonna
Yeah,
say
Dugmo.
that Blanton is gonna be our magic base within Genovia.
Okay. That
So,
that can be easily done, since Blunton isn't as picky as the dwarf and elven place or the races to be high up.
yeah, we'll just say that somebody from that orcish place threw their hat in the ring, and they were decent at magic. Not
Yeah.
necessarily like maybe more orcish tribal magic than anything else, but we were interested in what they had to say and what they did. So we were like, okay, we trust you and we'll allow you to run that guild in Blanton. All right.
Mhm.
So Anterberg.
Yep.
Yeah, is the tiefling lady. And,
You want to want to? Okay.
And we'll say that yeah, the second in command is the drunk guy. Sure, we'll go with
Okay.
that. And the last one was Novia, right?
Yes.
Okay. The one in Novia, we're gonna go for something slightly more unconventional. We are going to go with, since they have a lot of water surrounding Novia, we are going to go with a sea elf.
A sea elf.
Yep.
Okay.
And the sea elf is decent, is like a half caster of some sort. So, like, they have magic, but they're also good at martial combat.
Like a paladin or like a a paladin or like a ranger or
something like that. Yeah, I'll leave that up to you.
I'll just put some notes so I remember the shit.
Okay. And we'll let them do their thing. So if they expand the guild elsewhere by the time we our other characters go there, that's a thing. But if they don't, then it's also a thing.
Yeah.
They're just gonna do their best at what they do. That's what we're gonna let them do. Yeah, so we'll say that since in the walls of the city of Novia there's not much space left for new buildings, we'll say that it's on the eastern side where the wall kind of meets the water there. We'll set up our guild in a water-bound base. They can have an island there if they want, but yeah, it's like in order to get there, you either have to take a boat or you have to go underwater, those sorts of things. And water folk will be welcome, especially there. So they can go into this underwater base that they have as part of the guild there. If that's okay.
That's right.
Okay, cool. Okay, so we got that figured out. Yeah, so there's a few other small things, at the very least. We were in talks with the people of Mintarn, and to see if we could gain allies within the islands that are further away. So, like, Aileron and Gwyneth, those islands over there. So, how much progress do we make with that? Because the
Like
tyrant, who is from Mintarn, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
We did speak with
Tyrant
him and
Junior.
make a mild alliance with him. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. You did like he made like small. You made like some minor trade deal with them.
Okay.
If I remember correctly.
Yes. So
Yeah.
we wish to expand on that and gain more allies within the those islands over there.
Yeah.
Just 27 DC. Not a big deal.
Yeah,
That's
so
nice.
let me know if I need to do anything about that or if it just naturally
I'll
increases.
I'll say roll a general charisma check.
Okay. I am pretty good at those.
It's like your top stat. 14. You managed to increase the deal a bit, so you get a bit more trade and stuff with them.
And I want to know specifically about merfolk.
Like
Anything
info
to deal with those.
anything to deal with the merfolk.
Yeah.
You managed to get some dealing that he will have people that will of the evil merfolk he will rid of, basically.
And I'll
The
tell
evil-
him if they're willing to join our cause, let them live,
Mhm.
but otherwise, yeah, have at it if you wish.
So he clears most of they clear most of that within the years. They clear most of that area of the evil merfolk. You have a few that joins the bashers, and a few that
Alright.
joins like your different in Genovia and those.
And we did say, I do remember this, we did say that we were willing to take on a few of their ships around Orlumbor to protect our naval waters around the island.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so we might have some pirate ships floating around in our waters.
Mm-hmm. That's probably most likely, yes.
But as long as they are within our claimed waters for the Orlumbor, like, they can't just go around robbing people and stuff like that.
That's true. That's true. Do you have like guards set up and?
Yeah, we have a few other patrol ships that by this point we would have been able to hire.
Yeah.
Get built if we didn't have any.
So you have set up like a naval guard for these to make sure the pirates and stuff aren't
Robbing people.
Yeah.
And hell, some of our guards might be pirate ships because we're willing to let people
Some of them
join.
are. Some of them are, yes.
We're willing to let people join if they don't want to die. We're a little more kind than that. Like, we don't
That's
just seek out people to murder. But if they're in a battle with us, we do offer allegiance for stay of execution. So, yeah, like if we capture prisoners, we're willing to take them in if they are willing to abide by our rules. So,
Yeah.
like we always do. So, yeah. Okay, so those nearby islands were increasing relations with him. That's all I need to hear.
Mhm.
And if he needs a little more incentive, this tyrant guy,
Yeah.
if there's evil places in those islands, we won't claim those for the bashers directly. We'll let him rule those places, and rebuild those places, so that way he can take control of those areas if he so wishes. Just to sweeten the pot a little bit. So, like, if there's islands that are just infested with evil merfolk people, we'll let him take over those islands for himself rather than for us directly. If he so wishes.
Yeah.
Alright. So, you can factor those things in.
Yeah.
Okay. What?
You have a child coming within the next 2 months, so you have a child within like 2 months. So
Yeah, exactly. That's true. But that's one of the bigger things. I'm trying to get rid of little things out of the way.
that's true. I just remind you so you don't forget.
Yeah, that's true. So,
Mhm.
Cholt.
Cholt. What about Cholt?
We need to establish permanent trade relations with Cholt.
Okay.
As in, like, a permanent trade route that heads to Cholt constantly.
Mhm.
And we establish, like, if druids and rangers want to go examine their fauna, we can send them on those ships as well. Maybe get some rangers with some baby dinosaurs, those sorts of things. But we want to establish permanent trade relations with these individuals over in Cholt. We're willing to also establish a base there if they're willing to let us.
Okay. Roll a persuasion.
Okay. Persuasion. Perfect. For some reason my sheet went tiny. Okay, there we go. Persuasion. I rolled with advantage, but it's still the first roll, so 26.
What is this? Oh, okay. That's pretty good. It's bad for you, but it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not great for me. But...
Yeah. We're at 26. Let me see. You managed to establish a geo switching windmills. So.
Mm-hmm.
Managed to establish a permanent trade route with them, as per your request. A small base is going to be set up there that will start small as and
Sure,
will build up by
Sure. Okay. The only other thing that I want to try to do is choose a leader for that base. So there are two races that I am aware of that exist there that I'd be willing to choose from.
Okay.
One is the dwarves from Cholt, which are they are like pure white, like snow white in color.
Yeah.
I forget what they're called though.
They're called Schult.
From yep, Chultan dwarves. Yeah, they're just called Chultan dwarves. Albino shield dwarves that once lived in the vast mines of Chult. Says it right here. They're albino dwarves, so all of them are like have red eyes and they have white skin. So it's either that, or there's something else that I heard of that is also in 5e. Yeah, here it is, and I'll send it to you. They are called Vegapygmies.
Oh, those things.
Are you familiar with that?
Yeah, those are like the plant guys, right?
Yeah, they're basically like people that have like this weird mold all over their body that they don't really talk normally. So that's why I suggested the dwarves first, because these guys might not be able to communicate. Let's see. Let me see. They do speak Vegapygmy, which is their own language.
Yeah, those like they're interesting. It's up to you. You can pick.
Okay.
I will give you the choice. As you roll pretty high persuasion, so you basically can find the suitable thing that you seem suitable. If it's a Vegapygmy, go ahead.
Yeah, they're about the height of a
Like the
like
size of a halfling.
yeah, halfling.
Mm.
Sure, we'll use the leader is a Vegapygmy, but his second in command is one of those albino dwarves that can speak Vegapygmy on his behalf.
That's good. That's fair.
So he can like translate for this dude.
Mm-hmm.
And they're gonna be more druidic and nature-based. If anybody manages to go visit there.
Yeah.
So their guild is going to focus more on nature-based magic, but other people can join, of course. Whoever lives there is allowed to join.
Yep.
And foreigners who are willing to join as well are allowed to go there.
Mm-hmm.
We're not going to stop people.
Yep.
So yeah. That.
That was a quick switch.
Yeah, he's still loading in for me. But either way, yeah, so Chult, it was super important that we get trade relations there and potential. We'll let the Vegapygmy and his faithful albino dwarf friend, we'll allow them to operate on their own. We're not going to micromanage them, so
That's true.
you can expand them as you see fit, like that. They'll earn their own way there. Okay. Why won't this go away? There we go. Okay. So, okay. And so
I just have a note thing up to note stuff down.
Yeah. So I can't really think of too many other minor things that I want to do other than just like expand our base, expand we are definitely going to fully secure our underground area and have
which won't be attached anymore to any underground, as you know, we're a floating city.
Yeah, but
partially floating city.
What we're going to do is before the city becomes like a floating city, we'll prepare.
I would imagine a decent chunk of underground is coming with it as well, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll make sure all the connections.
Much.
We'll make sure all the connections are reattachable, so that way, if we float the city back, it will reattach. But yeah, otherwise, we'll secure those tunnels and make sure they don't get flooded when the island floats. So yeah, so if we have allies that are in those underground tunnels, they don't just instantly die as soon as the island moves.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll have some sort of like magical barrier that prevents water from flooding in immediately. We can turn it off in case like enemies flood up that way. So that way they can get flooded, but yeah, otherwise it'll be a mechanism that we need to manipulate. So that way some low-level hero can rush down there and sacrifice himself to turn off the flooding system there.
Yeah.
If need be. So, yep. We'll secure that area. Make sure that's all fixed up for our spies and whatnot.
Yep.
We do have a random patch of land.
You do have a random patch of land.
That we bought from this gnome, I think? That wasn't very friendly?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll develop that a little bit more. It is used for our spies, so we don't want to tip people off that there's too much going on there, but we do want to develop that a little more, have a few more hunting cabins on that land, that sort of thing.
Well, underground is a complete tunnel network of spies.
Yeah, we have spies. I'm neutral when it comes to laws, so yeah, it's
Yeah, but I mean, like, you just have a few hunting cabins on top of that, but in fact, those hunting cabins are connected to tunnels, which just leads into a huge HQ for the spies.
yes. Yeah.
Yo.
That's basically what I was saying. Yes.
Mhm.
We already partially had that, but we want to just make sure that that flourishes a little bit more. Um, yeah, every once in a while we'll send like uh rangers there to go train to keep up the facade. Hunt for food, whatever. So that way people who are in the area will know that yeah, this land is inhabited by people, and if they see something weird going on, it's probably just a hunter passing by. Yeah, we basically already have a thieves guild. um, but we don't steal unless it's bad people. Okay, so any other minor things that I can think of?
Yeah, the thief that's stealing something. That guy's stealing what I'm stealing.
Well, then steal from the stealer. Um, yeah, so we're gonna try to.
Deception.
Yes, exactly. Um, we're gonna. So when we sent those envoys out, we also wanted to that are across the Sword Coast. We want bases set up in any land that is allowing us to purchase land there. So we're going to purchase land in those lands to put our bases on, or earn
Mhm.
our land by doing missions for the people who live there. So we just want to set up like minor bases all over the place, so that way we have people everywhere.
Yeah.
But I did want to make sure that we set up the bases in the place where our next campaign is going to be, and the
Mhm.
place in Cholt, because
Yeah.
that's an entire continent in and of itself.
Mhm.
So I just wanted to make sure that that is all set up. But I'll let our envoys take care of those areas, because those envoys are
Yeah.
trusted people, so they can just do what they need to do in the other lands. So just keep
Mm.
track of that. Okay. We might need to move on to some more major things now, I guess. Unless I think of some more minor things while we're talking. Yeah, let's just go into it. So the first thing is going to be the child. And
Yeah.
I have an idea for what that child might look like, if that's
Mm,
okay.
okay. Sure.
Okay. I actually have a saved picture here. Poof. Upload. Oh, it failed. Okay. Apparently I'm gonna have to do it manually rather than the quick and easy way that I was trying to do it. Poof! Now instead of blue skin, it's purple skin.
It's a little Sasquatch.
Yeah, and he has
Yeah, I can
purple
buy that.
skin from his elven heritage.
For sure. He's a more hairy baby.
Yeah. And he's got white hair because of his elven heritage too.
Mm. Cool.
Because drow elves have white hair, so I thought it was fitting.
They have like white or red hair usually. Most of mine are just white because I like white hair.
But yeah, she had white hair, so that's the lineage he's
And Marina.
yeah. So that's what the baby's gonna look like,
Mm.
if that's okay.
That's fair.
Um,
It's part off part drow, so that works.
and the ears are more pointy. That's the other thing.
Yeah.
So, to celebrate the birth of this baby, I'll have everybody gather round, because this is a tradition that bugbears used to do, but they don't do so much anymore.
Not sure.
At least I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna try to supersede your canon, if that's okay. You probably don't have anything anyway. In
That's fine.
terms of that. So
That's fine.
yeah. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stand on like the top of the stairs on the entrance to the asylum. And we're gonna have everybody gathered around, and I'm gonna try to have it on a day where we can get Kobold friend, what's his name? Nern. On a day that Nern
Wow,
is
you
around.
already forgot him.
Nerd, we hate you.
Yeah. Well, I've been thinking about a lot of things in this lore, so give me a break.
That's
So, yeah, we're gonna try to have it on a day where Nern is around.
Mhm.
And we're just gonna
You know.
have the baby. We're gonna be holding the baby, and I'm gonna approve this with Amarina ahead of time. And what you
Okay.
do is to
Yeet the baby.
yes,
Throw
actually.
it in the-
Yes, actually. That's what I was gonna
Worried
say.
mom. Worried mom immediately.
Yes, we're going to throw the baby into the crowd, and if the crowd accepts the baby, they will try to catch the baby before it hits the ground. If they don't accept the baby, then they'll just let the baby drop on the ground and die. That's the tradition. But ahead of time, we're going to say, yes, everybody's going to accept the baby. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So somebody's going to catch the baby. So that's what we're going to do to show
Yeah,
that
the
the
one guy
baby is accepted into the group.
The one guy that says yes, like, oops, butterfingers.
So,
Marina will kill the first one that does that.
so here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do.
Yeah.
I want you guys, and I want Olaf to roll on behalf of Preben's characters, because I want them there too.
Oh. Also
roll
mine,
to see
because
who actually catches it.
also my
Okay.
character's comes. My thing is still loading in.
Yeah, so that's what I want. I want everybody to roll to see who catches the baby.
What's the roll?
It's just a d20, and whoever gets highest, if somebody ties for highest, then roll again.
It's not me.
Between those two.
Is that the
Between those two, what?
And Nern.
Yeah. And there's 15 clones.
I'm not gonna roll 15.
Is one of you.
Yes, let's just say that there's one Ga, because the rest of them are busy doing work.
Okay.
My roll 20 like that, so give me a second.
Yeah, mine is trying to load up, so it's gonna take a little.
I have to reload mine. So. I have to roll a bunch of d20s. It's not Yumba, definitely. Unless someone rolls a 1.
Well, everybody else could roll like 1s and 2s.
I drove Jackie to Nern, the 3.
Wow. And then you have Ga with just a 20 for some kind of reason.
I got to, that's true. I'm gonna roll 1 guy.
Yeah,
I
because
know.
there's only one here. The rest are busy doing work.
Oh, I just said he rolls a 20.
Let's see. Let me see. Wait. Actually, that would be because there's a Jackie to. So Nern catches it.
Perfect.
Hmm.
So Nern has a little baby.
Marina was ready to obliterate the entire compound.
Because everybody
Yeah, cause
missed it except Nern.
Nern is also so low because he thinks, oh shit.
Gar rolled decent, but
Yeah, she thinks that the baby was. There's like a moment of like panic as everybody thinks that the baby was dropped into the ground, but there's no loud noise. So everybody's like, "What just happened?" And then Nern just walks out in front of the crowd with a baby.
No, no,
like
no.
Marina just standing there like an elder.
I'll do you one better. Nerd and the baby just rise up to the sky.
On your flying pike.
Yep.
They're all
Alright.
20s. So.
Sure. So it's an epic moment, and the crowd cheers, and everybody's happy. And then Nern
Marina
brings
immediately
back
takes the baby.
What does Nern do with the baby before he
Yep.
gives it back?
Do anything dangerous looking, he will kill you.
Out there, well, he has his sword. He's literally on a pike.
Yes, but what do you
So
do?
you're
with the baby?
floating there holding the baby that's probably the size of you. No, it's smaller than he's a baby.
Yeah. Nurse just like holding it like, why you eat, baby?
We discussed this with you.
Oh, you didn't.
Yes, we
Oh,
did.
thank God. I'm ready to
No.
immediately.
It's a tradition.
That's a stupid one.
All right, bring the baby back. As everybody cheers.
Yeah, Nern just looks at you like squinting. You're not gonna eat him again.
No.
Marina just flies through and takes the baby.
Eh? Okay, you can have.
Just like immediately goes to nurse it.
And it's a cute little baby. He's all white hair. He's a hairy
It's like
cute
a-
baby.
Yeah, she loves it.
God damn my brain. That must have been a...
She's like glaring at the Jackie, which now have his twins.
Yeah, one thing I want to say. Well, it's a hairy baby. There must be been a hell of a lot of rope burn down there.
I will kill you and I won't hesitate.
That was out of character.
I know. But that was what Marina would say in character.
Yep. So I wanted that nice little moment with everybody. Unfortunately, everybody rolled crappy except Nern.
And if Nern rolled worse, the god would have catched it. So
So it was guaranteed that somebody would have caught it, but I just wanted to
somebody
see
would have caught it.
who would have caught it.
If Guy would catch it, he would make the very poor tasted joke like, so is this a snack for me now? No, old lizard folk joke.
Okay. And I'm sure that...
Say that Marina has a great sword to your throat.
Yeah, that will happen.
Lizard folk joke.
Protective mom.
I just made lizard folk joke. That's all.
Don't joke with my baby.
Okay, here, have baby.
And
Got one's head.
after the epilogue, this baby's gonna be like 14, 15 years old.
Maybe a teenager.
15.
Maybe a teenager.
So we'll have to determine what the
Mhm.
what the kid looks like.
Jackie's
that.
would be, yeah, it would be like roughly the same age.
I assume it'll just be like a partially elven featured face, hairy looking.
It would be a more hairy elf, basically,
Fuzzy elf.
and slightly taller too.
Yeah. All right. Well, if I run out of characters to play in the other campaign, I'll probably play that character. See how that goes.
I'm gonna play my kid.
Why not? Okay.
I'll roll a d2 for the gender.
Oh yeah, that's true. We don't know the gender.
I'll say 1 is boy and 2 is girl.
You rolled.
Ignore those numbers, those are
He's
mine.
leveling to 20, so he's rolling his stuff. Unless you want to do something more in his epilogue, which I don't think he will.
Did you roll the d2?
So you roll the d2. It's your baby.
Me. 1.
It is a boy.
All right. Cool. All right.
Nope.
Next, let's see what the next major thing will be. Yeah, so more major thing. We want to specifically target certain, because Last I said. Oh wait, another minor thing that I forgot about, or it could be a major thing. We want to get rid of that soul, so
Okay.
we'll contact Last Eye to send that angel that we sent to her. Send that
Yeah.
angel here and pick up a pick up a soul.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do
All she gets is like a tiny chest. Like, what's this thing? Oh, that's a chest in a
It's
chest
an
in a chest
angel.
in a
They're
chest
smart
in
enough
a
to know
chest
what
in a
it is.
chest in a chest in a chest in a chest in a chest with a gem with a salt cage.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
bring Ga along to explain that to the angel.
Yeah, so she gets a small little effigy of a chest and a notebook for all the passwords.
Sure. Jay,
And
get the
I'll
angel to.
explain that this is a terribly evil soul that needs to be kept under guard, if not changed into a good soul if possible.
Mm,
Because
okay.
its evilness is just too much for this world to contain.
My
The
sheet
angel
my
comes to
sheet fucked up.
lol.
Because you know what it did? I had already 29, so at level 20 I get 4 more strength. So what it did? Yeah, you're 33 strength now.
Then you just have a base 24.
No.
Yeah, I know. So it just made a mistake, that's all.
Yeah, because it doesn't go higher than 24 with that ability, I think.
29.
Unless you get
Yeah,
like
doesn't go higher than 24, that's true, yeah.
Either
So
Like,
way,
you can,
so
with like the constitution, you
I
can get like a
fixed.
manual of bodily health and get plus
Yeah,
3 actually. But
I fixed already.
so what does the angel do? Does the angel accept this
the
soul?
angel, like, well, if it's evil, I would probably send it to the abyss. Just looking at it, her like eyes glaze over for a second. Yeah, abyss.
Alright, it's just that we don't want to make evil powers more potent. That was my thought.
Oh, I could suddenly lock him down for far down in the abyss and make him stuck there for an infinity.
Well, he's already pretty stuck because he's in a chest, 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 in a chest,
I'm
in
a
a gem, in a
bloody
soul
angel.
cage.
I'm a bloody angel.
Yeah,
Well,
just another thing. This soul has a clone. Would you be able to deal with that, or?
Yes. You have a location, and you put,
I tell her what the soul told me. Which is somewhere near, but
but not
kind of
too,
far, or
somewhere
whatever.
somewhere distant, but not too far, and
it's
North.
north.
it was in north, yeah. Okay.
I'm
So
not
they
sure the
sent
exact
some.
location, but
Well, that spell can be tricky, so they might not have been 100% straightforward with it. So I'll send some people to look.
alright. So we got some followers of Last Eye that are gonna be looking for this thing.
You got a few, yeah.
Tell them to seek out Baphomet Bashers on their travels. We'll aid them in any way they can.
Very well. I'll tell that to the mistress.
Alright. Yeah, so just do your thing. Just make sure it doesn't come back.
Yeah, it takes this whole thing and then it just vanishes.
Yeah.
The entire angel.
Mm-hmm.
So they have it handled. It's an angel. They keep their word. So
It's a lawful angel, so... Well, actually, it's not, is it?
I'll say this one is lawful, at least.
Okay.
Angels tend to be loyal to their god, so they're
Okay.
usually lawful.
Okay. Yeah.
Even though the god
she's
is
loyal
chaotic.
enough, as long as she's loyal enough to Last Eye to keep her.
Like Lestai is chaotic good, but like her angels, they are like devout to her, so they're like lawful most of the time.
Okay.
Lawful or neutral. So,
Okay. All right, we're good.
Mhm.
Yep, so some other adventurers can deal with that.
Yep.
Some paladin on the last eye.
There's a few of them. Her followers have grown a little bit.
Yeah,
It's not. It's,
we had a little hand in that.
yeah, you had a little.
Okay. So, what was the thing that I was going to do before that? Gosh darn it. I've completely forgotten everything that I wanted to do. Okay.
That happens.
Crap, I completely forgot. Let me just look through this, and I'll find some things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, our different leaders of our different guilds those are fine. I suppose I could. Oh yeah, I have to run for mayor. Run for mayor.
You run for mayor.
Ooh.
Yes. To change the place to Last Night's Rest. Remember? That's how I did that.
Yeah. Just to see how fast that happens. Roll me a charisma check.
Okay. Watch me roll extremely crappy, and it's like
Person
forever.
roll 1.
Charisma check 24.
You have like one speech and they're all FUD immediately.
Alright.
So you are the mayor of Last Night's Rest.
I am now the mayor of Earthhelm, now named Last Night's Rest.
Yep. So that happened.
So that'll increase her following, if nothing else.
Mm-hmm. At least help with it.
Okay. And I'll build a museum that is dedicated to Last Eye within the city limits.
That's fair.
So that way people are familiar as to why the town got its name and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll include some of our exploits within that museum.
That's fair.
Okay. Like there will be a section for the Baphomet Bashers within the museum. Since we're linked to her somewhat. Okay. That works. I suppose I could try for another child.
If you want to.
I have advantage on all those rolls.
You do.
So.
Okay, so I'll say since the mayor thing was after a year, she had to recover from her birth.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'll say you try for the second baby after you become mayor.
Okay. Poof.
She is down for another baby. So.
Yeah, and these ones are gonna live longer than I am, for sure. But maybe not as long as her. That's
not as long as her, but they will live like similar to a dwarf or slightly above. So it'll still have a pretty long lifespan.
All right. I'm gonna roll. So that's for impregnation.
She on the first try.
Geo.
Wow.
On the first what?
On the first try, she isn't pregnant. Okay. DC is 50.
Okay.
Yeah, second try works.
Okay. And throughout those 15 years, I'll try for at least 5 kids. So let's see how this goes.
Oh dear fucking god.
Okay, natural 20 on one of them. So
that's a twin.
Ooh, okay. So then I only have to try for one more.
Yep.
17. Works. Okay. So within the 15-year span, there's 5 kids.
Yep. I'll say roll me 4D4 or 4D2. See how many is female and how much male.
Sure. 4d2.
Okay, you get 2 boys and 2 girls.
Alright. The girls are the youngest then.
Yep.
Seems like.
Yep.
And all the boys are older. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
And they all look similar to that picture that I sent, but
Yep.
they do have variations, obviously.
Yeah, you have 3 boys and 2 girls.
Okay.
Total,
Perfect.
after those 15 years.
Perfect. And I'll say that the 2 girls are the younger, so they're
Mhm.
still both babies at the end of the 15 years.
Yep.
Okay. Perfect. And oh, actually, you said one is twins, right?
So
Okay.
I'll say on the first one, since okay, let me see here. 1, 2. So 20 and 17. I'll say the twins are one of the girls and one of the boys. So like you have like a boy girl twin.
Okay, so those are adolescent age at the end.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
Then you completely opposite the non-twin girl.
Okay. That's fine. I just want to populate this world with weird, freakish creatures. That's the best part of having children in these games.
Mhm.
Populating the world with weird, freakish creatures. Humans marrying humans, you're not going to get a weird creature, so that's why you got to get weird race combinations.
They're compatible. So.
Yeah, exactly.
That's your problem.
Yeah, exactly. So we got to get weird, freakish creatures. Anyway, so other things that I want to do. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna talk to I'm going to this is the thing that I was going to say when I got sidetracked with the mere soul. So
Yep.
I'm going to, because the vision that Last Eye gave me showed me that I was going to be. I couldn't clearly see who each person was because it's a vision, obviously.
Mhm.
So I need to go down the path I'm going to go down, and I don't need to be forced down a path. So I don't clearly see what those people were, but they're people who I knew were people that I most likely wouldn't normally ally with. So I'm going
Sure.
to seek out some people that I pissed off throughout the
You seek
campaign.
out people who piss off. Okay.
Yes. So the biggest one that I can think of is that artificer who
Just die.
the elven artificer. That
Yeah,
lady.
just die.
She is the one that I clearly pissed off the most.
Yeah.
Because I just was mad at her for not joining us directly. But
Mhm.
we need allies, and we need these people to be around. And some of these people were people I didn't expect, and I know that. So, who would I least expect other than people who hate me? Um, so, yep, I'm going to roleplay out interacting with this elven lady again and try to get
Mhm.
her to see reason another time. If I fail, then that's fine, but I want to try to get her to join us again, even though she extremely hated us.
Mhm.
So I go to the workshop in the place that
Good.
she lives.
Okay.
I'll bring Constellant as he's on his journey to protect
Dodge
people. And I'll
Do
get
you
him
need
to
protection?
protect me just in case she tries to kill us.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Like he at this point doesn't have his eye covered shields and armor and stuff. He's just trying to earn the boons right now. He's just getting familiar
Mm.
with this deity.
How quickly do you try to like reconnect with that woman?
Like 3 years like after my baby's been born for a few years. So
Okay, I'll say. He wouldn't have his eyes that, but he's very close to gaining the boon.
yeah, so this is
So-
just in case she tries to start killing us. I'm saying that you protecting me from her might help you on that path. So I bring him with me.
Sure.
All right.
All right. So I'm gonna go there, and I tell Constant ahead of time. Yeah, this is the person that I got extremely angry at, and I'm gonna try.
Oh yeah, I remember.
I remember everything.
So, yeah, let's just go there.
You head to the workshop in. I forgot the name.
It's a
You head to the
nearby
workshop.
town. It's not that far away.
I think it was in Baldur's Gate. It
Yeah,
was close
somewhere
to
close
there.
by.
Mm-hmm.
Because we were traveling there, I think. Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
It was close to where we live, at the very least.
Yeah.
So we go to that workshop.
Yeah. So you go to the workshop. Think that who owned that shop? Let me actually check that again because I think I had a map up there.
It was somebody who is
It was.
related, is going
It
out
was.
with the monk guy,
It was
who's the brother of.
son's wife's shop.
Yeah, it's the brother of the wife of Jackie.
It's Jackie's brother-in-law.
Yeah, exactly. So that might help you find
I'm not.
that NPC.
I was just trying to find a map, and I know the NPC. I just think I had a map where the shop was.
You did, yes. It had a barn to the side of it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find the map thing because I have 100 maps here.
Yeah, I finished the Picasso. It needs to load in all the spells that it needs, so that will be loading in for a while. Churn.
How did I put that? Oh, that's her. That's her. Oh, that's Mr. Vermeer. That's not his house. I'm not at his house. I cannot find it on my things.
Let me look at the Sword Coast map to see if I can jog my memory.
Jackie's hand. That. There's so many maps. So just find the correct one. Either I'm blind or I just haven't. I just might have thought wrong. Here it is. I found it. It was hidden in a corner. Boop.
Yep, that's the one.
It was yeah, it was Sarskad's son's wife that owned the shop.
Yeah.
And at the point of time of travel here, she is in the shop, the woman. You see the Del Ferrari parked outside because that's them. They have a Del Ferrari. They're just rich folk. I'll delete the old Constellant token if you want to drag it out, but
Yeah.
And Nern
delete
is
all.
definitely not there.
she had into the shop too.
Yeah, because this lady we left on good terms, but
Yeah.
she didn't join us. But it's this one that was an issue.
Do you want me to drag you out of the conversation if things get heated again?
No, just prevent her from killing me.
Gotcha.
Don't kill her unless it's necessary.
Rich people stuff, you know.
So I walk up to the doors.
Okay. You knock on it.
Because 2 of them joined us, so those 2 are at our
Yeah.
compound.
Yeah, that's these two over here. These folk here. That was those that joined you.
Yeah.
The hobgoblin and dwarf.
Because they're helping maintain our army back at Ulumbor.
So I'll say being her, she's working on this. Okay.
And we
You.
might be able to fix the problems with our machines if we manage to get her to help us. Because remember,
Maybe.
you said that they were weaker because she was kind of the big
She
deal.
would have added. They would have been as powerful without her enhancement. Like, because she would have added extra enhancements because she was more skilled with it.
Yeah. So she might be able to enhance our currently using ones if she joins us.
So yeah. The door opens. You see. I'll say Anissa opens. You see the tiefling girl opens. Darth, did you see her? Yeah, you did see her. Yeah, you have seen her. I'm just not sure if you got her name.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
Well, we did.
You meet Anissa, which is the owner of the shop.
Yeah, which they have met before.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because we had a meeting with her because we wanted to.
Yeah.
We specifically
one of the
came
late-
here because we heard that these guys are good at making these robots that we wanted to make.
Yup.
So I'll drag Constellant in with me.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I'm here, and I get real close to the tiefling lady, and I just sort of whisper to her, to make amends with that one, as I motion to the elf.
Just
Or at
name.
least try to.
Fair. You're not that big, Consulate.
Oh.
He's like the
Size
Grinch,
50.
except instead of his heart, it's his armor that grew 3 sizes that day.
Yeah. I was trying to work with me. Damn fucking tokens. They put it correct. I should be acting weird. Yeah. It's the correct size. He's like the size of Buddha. Just might be the thing being a little bit weird. But yeah.
Because we're both considered medium-sized creatures, so yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you're just a very big medium-sized creature.
Yeah.
Because you're a bugbear.
So I walk over here.
Mm.
Hey.
Lee. Yes. She looks at you, have like a freaking gun on her hip.
I wish to apologize for being too rash. I realize it's been a few years, but I've been busy.
Fair. So have I.
Does she appear to have made any advancements on this thing?
Yes. Actually, quite a lot.
I go, it's looking a lot better. Our army is suffering as a result of my rashness.
Well, I would have gotten some bonuses with me, but
Sure
so what do you
But
want?
So, I wish to apologize for how I acted. I realize that you are a skilled craftswoman, if you allow me to say that much, and our army has suffered as a result. And I begin to tell her, we'll say, because some of them were partially operational during when court attacked, correct?
Yes.
And
If I
they
remember
tried to
correctly.
defend us, but they weren't nearly sufficient to help us. So I explained to her that my stupidity and my rashness got people killed that probably wouldn't have if I allowed her to work on our constructs. And then,
Yeah.
as I finish the conversation, I say, I'm sorry for insulting you and threatening to destroy you. I tend to go a little too far sometimes.
Mhm.
So, if you are willing,
If I remember correctly, I also think you spread like rumors of her.
I did.
Yes.
I did try that. Yes.
If I remember correctly.
I
Yes, he
did
did,
try
actually.
that. I did try that because I was very petty at that moment. So upset that she wouldn't join us. As a player, but as a character, it's because he was just frustrated with how she was acting.
Mhm.
She was just being very annoying. So he goes, I greatly apologize, and I will retract anything that I said to any of my allies. And I will hire you on at least a temporary basis to improve our army in any ways that you can help us with. And if you see fit, you can perhaps join our cause. Only if you see fit. I do not wish to. Fatherhood has changed me. I appear to have softened. And I just look at her to gauge her response after telling her about the attack and how her perhaps not improving our army as much as it could have been cost extra lives, which could may have been saved by her constructs.
Except you apologize. But I got another employer.
All right. Who is this?
And as the rumors you spread kinda fucked me over.
Yeah.
I will not join you. But I will accept the apologies. As my new employer is a bit more not as harsh.
All right. If you don't mind me asking, who is it?
She looks at Anissa. She's like, you know, large, black scaled.
Saroscan?
Yep.
Gotta be kidding me.
Nope. He took the opportunity and hired her.
Leave breadcrumbs, he picks them up.
Okay.
Roughly half a year after your.
Is that why you asked me when I went?
Yes. as me and she had some stuff in the back, like, I know Sir Scott will hire her. Will he go her before or after? He went after.
Okay.
And he has been a very generous help.
At the general look of the machine, you see some extremely valuable material on it that is easily recognizable.
Does it appear to be like? Does its form appear to have changed slightly into something that appears more draconic in nature.
Slightly, yes. Also, the metal is made of a darker adamantine
Hmm.
that you're not really sure what is, as you're not a smith.
Well, as a DM, I'm aware that necromantic energies can be imbued into things, but it might just be black. Who knows?
The conic style's totally her, because Khan gave her complete creative freedom.
Yeah, he just gave some extra enhancements.
So I am going to attempt to persuade her. I don't know if you've already determined that she won't join us, but
That
I'll
already.
say you can try, but it's a very high DC.
okay. But here's what I'm going to say. Let's see if this helps determine the DC.
Mm-hmm.
So you're working for the Black Dragon born in that mansion on the Sword
Yes,
Coast.
I'm working for Mr. Diamantirius.
Alright. I apologize for coming all this way. I could have just gotten your work in the background, it appears. It appears that you're already partially, in a way, in a manner of speaking, working for me. And I tell her a story about a very small man that managed to charm a very attractive lady.
You just figured Jackie now?
Yeah. And I go, yeah, his daughter might be a little disappointed that you weren't willing to help us. She might be, I don't know that. So it's truthful. Considering they do have a mansion on the island that the stuff is protecting, that I'm hiring her to. So this is the avenue I wish to pursue. To see if it works.
Roll the persuasion.
Okay.
Again, it's a very high DC.
And I'll just throw in at the end. Zaraskan may also be slightly disappointed that you're not willing to protect his daughter. You know, just see if it works. Let's just see if it works. Persuasion?
Yep.
Did I have
31.
advantage?
With the wording and... it would be straight for you because you have perma advantage on persuasion. So it would be 18.
That means I rolled a 1.
Ooh.
Yeah. As your persuasion is plus 17.
It just seems like
Ouch.
my luck with this lady is the worst. I rolled like a 1 last time, probably.
It was a good opinion. She just explained her whole story to Zarskan. Some side stuff that only Geo knows of, if he remembers it.
I do.
Is what happened after she was rumored about. She got practically thrown out by her family. She lost her partner. And she basically lived on the streets for a bit. Then, Sarah Scan, with some aid because of Anisa's knowledge of past artificers, suggested her to be hired by him. Which she then did. And that changed her life. So she had those rumors fucked her up. Like, real bad.
It just requires one willing hand to see, well, help her out. And Khan pays well, leaves her be, let her do her own thing, so that the conic flare is totally all her, not Khan.
here's what makes me just so annoyed by this. I convinced like the leader of the devil people to do things for me, but I can't convince this stupid elf lady to help me. I'm paying her money.
Also, Scott is paying too. Like a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
a
I
lot,
just,
a lot.
literally what I came here to do was to get her to fix our stuff and then leave. That's all I wanted, and she won't even do that.
Okay, I'll give an exception to you. Just because you have the wording of it. She's still won't join you.
That's fine. I don't care about that.
She'll fix the robots for you.
Okay. That's all that I wanted.
She will fix them, just because she is over it at this point.
Okay.
She just preferred to stay with Sarskan because of he helped her a lot.
By the way, he's one of my next stops on the list. So,
Well, that's gonna be fun.
because I need, because last I said unconventional allies, so
Most
are,
unconventional one.
well,
Most
Zaris-
unconventional Sarskan.
Zaristan, kinda doesn't like us. He's fine with us. Like he'll keep us at an arm's distance, and we're fine. But
You've saved him. You've saved him. So we should be on good terms.
Hold on. You literally exposed him to himself, threatened to reveal it. Yeah, that's
yeah, exactly.
better watch your
That's what I'm
tone.
saying. He tolerates us because his children like us, but he's not.
Oh
he's
no,
not happy with us.
no. He doesn't
You know
tolerate
half the
you at all.
story. You know half the story.
You know half the story. His kids are his kids. He leaves them alone. It's family. It's blood that's bigger than anything.
Yes,
For
but
him,
that's what I'm
blood
saying.
is way
His
bigger than what.
kids like us, like in a way.
None of them have anything against you. That is a fact.
Except
Yeah, well-
for Geo doesn't think so.
But we did save Sarskan at one point, right?
He did.
You did, yeah.
Yeah.
When was it again?
He won't. That was with the assassins because you and Vendetta was kidnapped by them.
Ah, yes.
Sarskan was kidnapped by
I
them.
remember that now.
Yeah,
So
I
we
do
should
remember.
have some street cred with him.
You have connection with him, but he
And Zariskan did come to visit our compound at one point.
because
and-
of his
Oh.
daughter most.
Yes, because of his daughter and the opening of the brewery. Well, says tavern.
Yeah,
Mm.
exactly. And he didn't
That was
try to.
just a That was just a courtesy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He keeps us at an arm's length, and he'll tolerate our existence. Like he'll let us
Yeah.
keep existing. But he
But he's
doesn't.
not best buds with you.
He's not our friend, which is why I was gonna go there.
Yeah, so
He's
you're
just like
thin
a
ice.
guy in the side that like, okay, I can handle you guys, but like, don't try any things because I will not hesitate to kill you.
So think you're thin ice always with him.
There are.
Yeah.
There.
He have nothing against the compound. I want to attack the compound because of his daughter and grandchildren are there.
It's just that. It's just that Buddhar's sense of right and wrong tends to get people angry at him when he.
That's
when
fair.
he abides by it. So. Because what he doesn't see almost anything he does as wrong. He may see it as like maybe he shouldn't have done it in that way, but he doesn't see that what he did is wrong per se. Like when he's apologizing to this lady, he's not exactly saying that he did the wrong thing. He just knows that apologizing is the way to repair the relationship, which he thinks needs to be repaired.
Yeah.
So he's not like, I did the wrong thing, so I have to apologize. He's like, she's angry at me, and I need to apologize so that way we can clear things up. So, alright, she's willing to help us. She's willing to repair our stuff.
She's willing to help. She will repair your stuff, but she won't be a part of your company.
And can I go back in time a little bit and say that we brought that dude who put the explosives in the in the
Oh, loco.
yeah. Can I say that we brought him with us?
Sure.
So that way he could explain like what the state the Blade Masters are in. So that way she can try to improve them.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
And he will explain he's gonna be who he
It goes.
is.
It
But-
goes full crazy artificer, and Omen explains it.
But yeah, I'll get him to also explain how he improved on the design by adding a self-destruct mechanism, just to see if
Mhm.
see her reaction, see what happens.
As the self-destruct, like, okay. You know how
She doesn't
expensive
like
those
that.
are?
I just
You know how
I,
expensive those are, right?
I just look at her and I go, "You don't want your enemy picking up the scraps of your creations, do you?"
Like it's a good strategy, but you know how expensive those things are, right?
Yeah, we're
They're made of adamantine.
we're well aware, which is why we don't intend on letting them get killed. But if they do, then there's a backup plan. And I just pat Loco on the head. As you can see, we don't entirely need you. We just desire your expertise.
Okay, I can fix that.
All right.
I assume you have means of pay, because I'm not doing it for free.
Yes, we have plenty of money in our coffers.
He says now while Constant has actually emptied the coffers.
It's like spent the entire thing
Yeah,
just to fancy's
but
armor.
here's the thing: we are taking a cut of certain businesses that operate around us, so we still have a stream of income coming in.
Get it back eventually.
Yeah, exactly. So while he's spending, we are replenishing it. Whether or not it's at the same rate is a different story, but we do still have some money at this point, I would assume.
Fair enough.
I always keep like 10k plat in the bank.
And plus, Constellant said that he, as part of his epilogue, wanted to improve the city's defenses. This is part of that expenditure, I would assume.
That is part of it.
Yeah.
It is part of the deal.
Okay, so we'll show this lady back to our compound and show her the Blade Masters, and we will tell her to not mess around too much with the self-destruct mechanism, and we'll get her to work with Loco on that.
Cool.
But before we leave, we'll just walk over to this lady. She said that we left on good terms, so I'll just ask her since we're here.
She's like one of your. She's like one of those that supports you to getting you Warforged. So.
Yeah, exactly. So I go, "Hey,
Oh, hi.
still busy?"
Well, you did bring quite an order, so.
Yeah.
I'll say this at the point where he has like ordered multiple extra troops. So.
Yeah. We would like you to come and survey them in person, if you don't mind. We do have some of your older models, is the issue.
Okay, so what can I help with?
Just want to make sure that they're up to date with all the expansions that you're willing to grant them.
Yeah, they should be. Yeah.
All right. Do you have any other people you're working for currently?
I have
I
a few smaller contracts.
Yes, she was the one that wasn't too willing to go because she was happy where she was.
She was
Yes,
happy
I
where she
know,
worked,
and
but
I'm trying to push that a little further. But if it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
she's like a third party to the Bashers. Like she supports them with send them troops and stuff that and aid
Yeah,
in
so
repairs.
he's
and all that.
he's since he said that,
Mm.
he said all the pleasantry things since we were here anyway.
Yeah.
He's gonna say, the offer is still on the table. If you want to come back with us, you're welcome.
Uh, I you want me to come to you?
Well, I mean, you should come back with us, just to
I can come back
upgrade.
with you, but I'll come back here after whatever you need help with.
Okay, fine. I was just offering, you know.
Like I know the offer's open, but as I said those years ago, I like to work here. I have nothing against you guys. I love working
That's
with you.
fine. I'm just saying the offer's still open. Is all I was trying to say. Yeah, you. Some of your older models. I'll start describing, like, that loco put some self-destruct mechanisms in them, and they're not exactly operating properly, and that we might need her expertise to improve on that.
I can help improve with that. That's no problem.
All right. So we'll head back with the both of them, and then
Mm.
because
They
we
do
have the other
repair.
two at our compound, and they're doing like freelance work if they're not hired by us to do something. So, yeah, I'm just hoping to show them that they can work freelance if they want at our compound, but it's up to them. They can still go back if they want. Which I assume they're both going to go back because I didn't roll
Yeah.
anything. Okay, that's fine.
No, still the elf lady, she'll usually go back after the repairs. The halfling might stay a bit longer to like help with more repairs if needed, but she'll come back. Still return here at some point.
Yeah, because her juggernauts or whatever those things are called,
Um,
we're ordering more of those, I assume.
I think it was colossal.
Whatever those things
Uh,
are.
yeah, those are colossals, juggernauts, or whatever. I know there's like a corpse collector, but that's literally something that literally collects corpses. Neutral evil, I thought.
Yeah, the
The
corpse
corpse
collector
no.
is a completely different thing. It's from a particular plane of existence where wars happen all the time, and sometimes they spill into the material plane, and they go to battlefields and just pick up corpses and put them on themselves.
Yeah, it's a Warforged Titan.
Ah.
That's a big
Titan,
one.
that's the word. Okay. Yep.
Colossus is a bigger one.
Yeah, and our blade masters are capable of
Large.
controlling these things, correct?
Yeah, they are like the generals. And the Titans are like the immovable walls, to say it that way.
Yeah, so we need that fixed up. So I'm glad we came back here. It didn't work out anywhere near what I wanted it to, but because I
Can't
rolled
get
a
'em all.
natural one, so that's great. Either way, so let's just go.
I'll just give it to you straight. The DC was 35.
Oh, so I wouldn't have wanted it. That's fine.
You could have made it, but you have to roll super high for it.
Yeah, you need to roll.
You don't have to roll
18.
natural 18. You have to
Yeah.
roll natural 18.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's go to Zaraskon's mansion because we're gonna skip to that. Since
Sure.
Consulate already improved our army, so this is just roleplay into like how that happened, sort of.
I assume you need my protection for going here as well.
Oh yes, I need your protection everywhere that we are going.
You immediately come here, starts guns and murders all of you. He's strong enough to do it.
He is, but at least Consulate might be able to block some of the damage so we can get away.
Oh, and by the way, I would like to buff us for. I'll haste us both for 24 hours. Because I can do that now.
Okay. That's
Now,
fair.
I realize Zaraskon is evil. I know this.
You know he's evil.
We are
That's
aware
no,
of this.
not, yeah, you're very aware of it.
but as long as he is like what we said before, we sent envoys out. As long as they're not actively like murdering everybody, we're leaving them alone or offering for them to help us. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna personally take this one instead of sending an envoy here.
Mm.
So, where's my dude? Oh, you took our dudes off.
I've added some things to the map. There.
Oh, you didn't keep it populated like you did some of the other maps.
It's probably some things, but they're in GM layer.
Okay,
Mhm.
that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about that. So I walk up to the door.
I removed you guys's, but the
Yeah,
rest are in
exactly. That's
GM.
what I was saying. You didn't just leave it like it was before.
No.
That's fine. So I walk up to the door. I am fully aware that these are
Yep.
half
Half dragons.
Half dragons.
So
Once
I'm
you
fully
put-
aware of this. And like I said before, as long as they aren't like mass murdering people, I'm willing to work with them and give them a chance. Like it's a clean slate for everybody at this point. So
The fuck did I card?
I just
Yeah, I'm just trying to find his other main
I just
guard.
stand here respectfully and I
Mhm.
look at the half dragon and I go, "Is the master of the house in?"
He should be, yes. The mistress into if you prefer her.
I would actually
Or someone else. Who was that again? I just only talked to the other guy.
I would actually like to have a separate conversation, or a conversation with both of them present. I'd like to speak with them both, if you don't mind. At least show them this request. If they wish not to speak to me, I will leave.
At this point of time, let me just try to recall things.
So this is a few
Uh,
years. This is a few years.
This is a few years,
after.
yeah.
So they
Yeah,
had
I'm
a
just trying to
child.
recall.
They had a child, another child.
I think that two more. They got the twins. They moved out. They got the Daleth. They got another one because Venetta's pregnant. Yeah. So they have her.
Man,
So they have two extra.
man, Zerscon is just getting himself some.
Oh, but Venetta's down for it all the time. Well, I will give word to the mistress and master.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
This one is a new one to everyone but Sarkon, so if you recognize it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A new person,
Yeah.
at the very least.
Yeah, new person. T steps in, and Vendetta and
Just for me as a player, is that a lizard folk just standing in the kitchen?
He's the master chef.
Oh, it's Gordon Ramsay.
It's basically Gordon Ramsay. He's that good.
Well, I mean, I guess they're not fully against cooking humanoid people, since they're evil.
Mm-hmm.
But either way, I guess.
Wasn't
Oh, this guy's the most chill lizard man you can find.
Okay.
Yeah, this lizard man, he is cooking.
He embodies cooking?
He's
Yes.
a vegetarian lizard folk. He doesn't eat people.
Okay, that's
He eats
cool.
meat, not people.
He still cooks meat, but he is cooking. He embodies it.
Yeah, like his whole life is cooking.
If there were a demigod of cooking, he would be it.
That's him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he's a damn good cook too.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so
He's
I see the two of
He's
them.
Gordon Ramsay mixed with like any professional chef with that you know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right, I am here in this home.
Yeah, they are in the hallway.
Are you gonna let Geo control Zerscon, or?
If you want to.
Of course.
All right.
Because Nern is not here and Guy's not here, so.
What is your reaction to having me in your home?
Yeah.
Well, surprised to see you here.
I know that your kind is familiar with visions, correct?
Well, depending on what kind of vision, but in general, yes.
Well, I had a vision that I'd be allies with people who I didn't expect to be allies with. So, it slightly pains me to do so, as I look over at Vendetta, because one of the last times that we interacted with Vendetta, one of the few times, I was extremely angry because my camel died, and I needed her to resurrect it, and I just, like, threw a fit.
Yeah. So you throw a fit and she does time stop and revive it.
Yeah, exactly. So I go,
That's what done for you.
I just slightly pains me to do so as I look at the both of them. But I'm here to extend my hand in friendship. There is a coming catastrophe, and unless you have your hands in it, I wish to ask for your aid. And I am familiar with what I saw in the vision, and that he may be on the opposite side of this war, which is why I'm trying to circumvent this. Because what I saw in that vision was a human embodiment of Tiamat.
You do?
So, I'm not sure if he's gonna help us in this war, but I'd rather keep my friends close and my enemies closer. So, I'm
Well,
here. I'm not saying this to you, by the way. I'm saying that I'm
yeah,
here to
yes.
extend my hand in
I
friendship.
was about to get to that.
Okay.
Can't just look at you and go like, well, it's a whole vision thing, of course. Do tell me what's it about. I mean, sure, visions are a thing, but if I don't know what a vision is, what can I know about it?
Well, this particular vision, I saw. Their faces weren't clear, but I knew that they were people who I didn't expect to be by my side. And I knew that this was to come to pass. And who do I least expect to be by my side than people who I have antagonized in the past? So, following this vision, which was given to me by a goddess, and I can confirm this if you wish.
No need, but continue on the vision.
Yeah, I saw people standing by my side who I didn't expect to see, and I knew I could trust them. Right now, I don't know if I can trust you, but I wouldn't expect to see you both by my side in a coming battle. So, here I am. I just extend a hand out to both of them. I'm here to extend my hand in friendship.
Friendship, you say? Oh, then I want a few things explained specifically from you.
Okay? I've been.
Because I found a
Vendetta takes the
few.
hand because it's Vendetta.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
she
'cause
shakes my hand, and I
Mhm.
look for Zarskon's reaction to that.
yeah, he's just like, always so polite, aren't you, dear?
Well, you know me.
Yes, I do.
I
Very
have
well.
my moments when I'm pure evil, and I have my moments when I'm a kind heart.
And before we came here, I would get Constellant to be checking them to see their intentions. Like, I'm gonna be putting on a theater, so I'm not gonna be able to read them as much. So I'm getting him to try to read them.
I'm just there, standing as a bodyguard.
Yeah.
Well, there's a one few tiny things you need to explain to me. I found a few extra personnel. If you catch my drift.
Few extra personnel where?
Well, from you specifically, spies, if it were.
I don't remember what this is, but it doesn't surprise me that we sent spies
You
here.
did send a few spies to Surska. And
I am not.
Sarsgaard's personnel is enough to know he will know if he has a spy.
Look, I'm attempting to wipe the slate clean. As I look at both of them, it's not easily that I'm coming here to do this. These spies
no,
that I've sent, I did. It's been a while. I don't remember the exact circumstances, but perhaps we thought that you were a threat. Are you?
well, threat to collectors, perhaps? Otherwise, no.
Alright. I will.
Oh shit, I have to go to bed. It's late, damn it.
Okay, can we just finish the scene real quick?
No, somebody's coming.
No.
Okay. See ya. Alright, do you want to continue down that path for him?
Well, I perhaps could finish it up real quick, but we
Okay.
have to be quick.
Okay. So, my dude is just attempting to say, like, we're gonna wipe the slate clean. If there's any spies that are still in the area, we will remove them. Things of that nature. So, like, he's trying to wipe the slate. Is Zaraskan willing to wipe the slate?
He's willing to wipe the slate, but he does set up a few stipulations like no more spies. If I do find spies, well, the slate is not clean anymore.
Fair. I'll keep that in mind. Anything else?
No, not much, unless, well, things turn out different, like we are supposed to go against one another. Then so be it, isn't it?
Just try to be in my face about it when you do it. Don't kill half my men just to sneaky like. At least let me know that you're turning against me.
No promises.
Alright. I look over at Constellant. Did he pick up on anything?
Can I make an insight?
Sure.
21.
Let's see here. Except the natural. How to specify it? The natural evil from Sarsgaard. You don't get anything, no.
Okay, I look at you.
Bandanas is extremely hard to read. You're unsure what you want, and Sarsgaard is basically the same. They're both like they're both high charisma people with like stupid stats. So
yeah. So I look back at you and
they seem clear for you.
I shrug.
Alright.
I mean, you're dealing with a devil after all. Don't you say? As you said, keep your enemies close, sir, than your friends.
I didn't say that. He didn't say that.
No,
I said
but now
that,
we did.
but Buddha didn't say that.
Okay, yeah.
Alright.
But yeah, if that's all, then
If you need a few guards, I know that you have those heavies out front.
that stop. I can take care of my own personnel.
Alright. I know you're self-sufficient, but just saying, we're friends now, so if you need anything, let us know.
I'll let you know.
Alright. I just motioned for Constellant, we're leaving now, basically.
Pleasure as always.
So we'll get a few miles away at the very least.
Fair.
Before me and Constellant have a conversation.
It's cool. And I got to go right now. I hope
Alright.
you guys inform me about this conversation.
Okay.
See you guys.
See you.
Alright. So. Yeah, I don't trust him. But he's at least upfront about the fact that we can't trust him. So, the first opportunity that we can, we need some people, not official spies, but if he needs some people to help him get an item again, we'll try to earn his trust. See if we can figure out what's going on. Now, Last
Alright.
Guy's vision, I don't doubt it. But I doubt that he's gonna be on our side when the shit hits the fan. Tiamat's gonna want her best warriors at her side.
How do you know Tiamat's our enemy in this war?
I don't entirely know this. It's just a suspicion I have. The vision showed her, and I didn't get a good vibe from what she was doing. But, that said,
Oh, well, there is never a good vibe when surrounding Tiamats, so you know.
you're right, you're right. So, we're just gonna have to keep our eyes open. Inform any guards that if Zaraskan is to come in allied in any operation, to
Keep an eye out for him, because he might not be an ally.
yeah, at least we know we can't entirely trust him. Because Tiamat does love chaos.
Mhm.
But
Oh.
I'm sure that if she had no world to impose chaos upon, she wouldn't be happy. So if the world were to be destroyed, she may aid them in that, but she won't be happy afterward. If you have nowhere to cause chaos, then it's just stagnant. It's nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So, if we need to, we will put the pressure on in a diplomatic sense, if we really need them. I doubted that these people were in my vision. Maybe vendetta if Zaraskan dies, but that it can't be by our hands. Because vendetta is willing to work with people. Zaraskan, not as much.
Yeah. Well, at least we can't try anything against them.
Here. I'm a man of my word, if nothing else. We will give them one chance. But just like everybody else, one chance is all they get. And we'll just continue on to the next stage. Okay, we pissed off a lot of people.
Yep.
But one of the bigger ones is a deity. Now, we have to be very careful when we do this.
Which one?
Yeah, exactly.
Which one?
There are two that are high on my mind. There was one that's more minor that we encountered on a boat.
Or that girl. That girl.
No.
Because we killed her pets. Her two pet krakens.
Oh yeah, her. You keep practice, man. That's your mean.
So, trying to become allies with some of her followers is what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna approach her directly because she's not gonna have any of that. We're gonna try to approach her followers. And the second one that I'm thinking of is Lulf. Now, when we go to approach Lulf and her followers,
Good luck.
I'm gonna bring Emarina with me when we go to do that. So
we have some drow clout.
yeah, so that way
She actually that's like drow hate because Marina is the strongest against Lolth you can
yes, but
find.
the reason we're bringing her is because she's familiar with the Lolth culture, so that way we can know what
Yeah,
to say.
part of it.
So we know what to say. That might impress them, that sort of thing, or might get them to at least minorly side with us when it comes to the coming fight, which they might not. But that storm lady, we have a higher chance of actually getting her to help us, because if there's no oceans left, then she can't rule anything. So we're gonna go find one of her temples. This is the first thing. We're not gonna approach Loth right away. We'll see that as part of our trying to make the tunnels under our city safer. So we're gonna approach this this sea lady. I forget what her name is, but
Let me find notes.
she's like a demigod or lesser god, maybe.
I know what you mean. I just have to find the thing. All Hydra.
Hydra. Okay.
All Hydra.
All Hydra. Okay.
She is a primordial. She's not a per se god, but she's a primordial. So she's a highly powerful being with godlike abilities.
All
She's
right.
like a super elemental.
Does she have followers or like a
She
temple?
has, but it's a she doesn't have any obvious temples.
All right. Well,
It's
it's 15 years. We'll put the word out that we're looking for these people and see if we get invited somewhere.
Fair. I'll say. Let me see here. It takes a few years because it's a highly secure cult. So, but you do get a meeting with one of them. Not in one of the seven, but you get a meeting with a follower.
Okay.
Of her.
So do we meet at the compound or do we meet elsewhere?
You meet like at a neutral place.
Okay.
It's like neither your territory nor its territory.
I'll say we
by the
meet on a
way-
beach.
That's fair.
Because if they need to,
Just
they
leave-
can summon things out of the water, and if we need to, we're on the land, and we got troops behind us if we need to.
By the way, do you have expertise in persuasion?
He has
Me?
expertise in performance and persuasion.
Yes.
Okay. Just wondering.
Yeah,
'Cause
so I don't want to
I-
intimidate them, and I don't want to deceive them. I want to be honest with them.
Mhm.
He's more
So
a
I-
talker than a scarer.
Yeah, because I now have skill empowerment, so I can empower a skill to expertise for one of us.
Well, then if I do need to deceive them, then I'll just motion to you, I guess.
I think that'll last an hour.
It lasts an hour, so I can do it on you.
Alright, so as we're approaching the meeting place, cast for deception.
Well,
Because I'm not going to intimidate them. They got a goddess on their side. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
deception would be the best one.
Well, I can upcast it, so you have 8 hours of it now. Why not?
Sure. Because it's going to be different days that we do things anyway, yeah?
Yeah.
So, alright. We approach, and I'll say that we have, like, 100 troops with us. Low-level troops.
Mm.
It's just that
Mhm.
they have krakens and stuff, so yeah. 100 troops is nothing. So,
As you approach the meeting spot, it is a dozen people. In the back, you see 5 elementals
Mhm.
and a kraken.
yeah, they just have a kraken hanging out. Yeah, that's fine.
Another kraken chilling. It seems like a smaller kraken than those you have seen, so it's not a full kraken.
Well,
It's a week.
she had to start another breeding program to get her good Krakens back.
Yeah. Yeah, you're killing good Kraken, man.
Yeah. All right. So
So it's like 5 water levels and a smaller Kraken.
I motion for our troops to stay back.
Mhm.
And I motion for Constellant to give us a little bit of space. I know he's here to protect me, but we need a little bit of space, just so that way we're giving them, like, we're showing that we're conceding a little bit of power there.
Alright, I'll stand by the front of the troops, I suppose.
Alright. Yeah, that's fine. So I'll walk forward, and I assume they'll send their representative forward, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
You walk forward and they send their representative.
Yeah, so now expertise in deception.
Okay. Great. So I'll walk over and I'll go, "Greetings, what would you like me to call you?"
Well, I prefer not to bring up my matron's name. So, just call me Sylvian.
Alright, Master Sylvian. I would like to propose an alliance. Which is true.
Under what conditions?
Alright, you don't attack me or any of my allies. That's a good first one. And we won't attack you or any of your allies. Sound fair? But if one of your allies attacks us, then we'll be free to attack them and not get repercussions. And if one of our allies attacks you, you can attack them back, no repercussions. That's the first.
Okay.
Because you can't control your allies, and I can't perfectly control mine. So it's just fair.
That is true, yes.
Alright? Second thing. There's a coming catastrophe. I've had a vision of it. I don't think that whatever this evil is wishes to spare the oceans in its mass destruction. Therefore, you will be caught up in this. We will help you in the coming war. You help us in the coming war. However, you're thinking to yourselves, this guy might be wrong. Well, if I'm wrong and the war never comes, forget about it.
Okay.
Third thing, any of your members that you wish to send as ambassadors, you can send those to our base. Any members who wish to join us would have to abide by our rules, of course. But if you wish to remain separate entities, you can do that. Same for us, however. If we wish to send an envoy to wherever you hail from, we can do that. And if they wish to join you, they will abide by your rules.
Mm-hmm. We prefer to stay independent.
Do these stipulations sound fair?
Fair enough, but we do prefer to stay independent.
Fair enough. You can remain to be a separate entity on your own. But if any of your members wish to join us, they would have to follow our rules, and if any of our members wish to join you, we would have to follow your rules.
That's fair.
Alright.
I guess we can make a minor deal, but nothing set in stone 100%.
All right. We will create a tentative peace deal.
We can make a truce in a way, yes.
If we want something more concrete, we will speak on that later.
Mhm.
However, I would like to send, if we do agree to this, I would like to send somebody with you as you go back.
And that would be.
And I'll motion for somebody who I trust. It's a low-level character, but somebody that we trust. And we're going to send them to go with them to their base and try to learn things, but they don't know that. But this particular individual is going to be our ambassador, like we talked about in our stipulations. So this dude is going to be our ambassador, and they're going to make sure that the rules are followed. That's all that they're there for. That's what I tell him.
Yep.
So if I need to deceive him in that way, I can. But that's what the ambassador is there for, and if they can find out things, they're one of our spies. So if they can find out things, great. But if they can't, whatever.
So, what you were sending with, like, just that is an ambassador?
Yeah, we're telling them that he's just an ambassador to make sure they follow the rules of our treaty.
Girl. That is both. That is true, technically.
It is true. But I'm basically saying that that's all that they're there to do, as opposed to the other things that we want them to do.
Yeah. So they send one of. He sent one of his people to you, like basically, yeah, ambassador do that.
Alright, is this like a half fish man, or what does this do?
The main guy you speak to is a sea elf.
Okay.
That's the main guy you speak to.
Okay.
The one he sends to you is a water genasi.
Okay, fair enough. Alright. And if you need to contact us, you know how to contact us. If we need to contact you, can we just send a message to you, or...
Send a message to me or direct points to the ambassador, him to send a message to me.
Alright. We appreciate your time. And I bow forward.
I'll give a slight bow back.
And I nervously look at the Kraken in the distance, and we walk away.
He's just chilling there.
Yeah.
just laying there menacingly.
So now we have this dude who's following us around. Great. Okay, so the next is Lulf. That's the next on.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know. We're probably gonna end up fighting, but
Fight the god again. I'll make you decapitate all of you.
yeah, we actually did pretty well in that fight.
You did pretty well in the
considering she had like 7 or 8 arms and like could instantly decapitate us.
If
with
she
each
traded,
arm.
she had a Vorpal scimitar. So.
Yeah, exactly.
6 Vorpal scimitars, actually.
To be fair, I could probably take her now, considering my power level.
Maybe.
Yeah, we have leveled up a lot since then.
Yeah, I'll say at that deal, I'd say it has been. Yeah, once you finish the speaking to the old Hydra people, it's been roughly 6 years, I'll say.
Okay, that's fine. So what we would have done is when we were securing the tunnels underneath, if we found anybody who was like a soldier of Lulth, we would capture them, tell them that we want to speak to a representative of their cult, and we would release them back, and hopefully we would get something. So, is that okay? Like, is that good? Like, we found somebody down in those tunnels, and...
That's fair.
Okay. We would capture at least one of them. Send them,
Mhm.
tell them that we want to speak to a member of their, like a member of their clergy, I guess is a good word we could use. Like maybe
Mhm.
even a half spider person if they're willing to talk to us.
More riders. Yeah.
Yeah, they're nasty. Um,
Mm.
but we're willing to parlay with them,
Mhm.
considering we've been at war with them for quite a while. Like Amarina has been
Yeah.
sending spies and stuff to destroy their outposts.
Mhm.
She probably would know where they are.
It took you a while to like find a place that you could possibly do that with.
Yeah.
As that a marine has continuously set spy to destroy anyone that follows her.
Yeah. So we just needed somebody to parlay with.
Yes, it took you like most of the time just to find like a small group that you could possibly talk to. As a marine has killed most of the others.
Yeah. All right.
They're not gonna be having us.
I know, but a vision's a vision, right? Let's see how it goes.
Okay.
All right. So do they send an ambassador, or do they want to meet on neutral ground like those other guys?
I want to meet on neutral ground.
All right. So we'll meet at the mouth of a cave.
That's true.
So that way we have sunlight on our side if they decide to attack us. And
So
they
they'll
have
harder time attacking.
Hmm?
They will have a harder time attacking them if it's the
Yeah,
sunlight.
exactly. We'll have sunlight at our back. So then if they start attacking us, we'll rush back into the sunlight and then take care of it. And if we start attacking them, then they have the caves that they can retreat back into. So
Yeah.
I assume that that's pretty good neutral ground.
That's
We'll
fair.
meet in like 40 or 50 feet inside the cave, so that way they have some shade.
How many are we bringing?
Oh, we're bringing the regular. We'll bring 100 dudes. These guys are more strong than the guys we brought to the other one.
Medium level?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
These are mid tiers that are below tier.
level 4 or 5?
Yeah, instead of like 2, 3, these are like, yeah, these are like
6,
4 or 5.
7, probably at max 7.
Yeah. I'll motion for them to wait outside the cave. I'll get Constellant to wait back, but I'll bring Amarina with me just in case they start speaking Undercommon or something.
That's right.
Do you need a safety buff in case something happens?
What kind of buff are you talking?
Like a haste spell or something that's...
Haste only lasts a minute though, so...
Not for me.
Oh yeah, for you it lasts 24 hours because of the thing, yeah.
And I can twin spell it so I can get him as well.
Sure, we might need to retreat. Who knows what will happen.
Haste can be useful for retreat.
I'll give you a 2-hour long haste.
Appreciate it, brother.
Oh, you took extended spell.
Yeah.
Nice.
I have the meta magic feat.
Oh, you took meta magic. Okay, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we'll move into the cave.
And you want me to stand back here, right?
Yeah. Stay back with our troops. And if anything goes down, then you can rush forward. All right, so who do they send forward?
They send a female drow, which is usually the head of any drow community.
That's fair.
It is not a half spider. It is more a arachnomancer. So you can turn into a spider, but she looks drow form currently.
Okay, that's fine. Do I see any like driders in the background? Any weird?
You see a few like that's like stuck on the walls, like keeping an eye out.
Any weird demons?
No.
Okay, that's fine.
You see 2 driders, a small group of different type of drow, of different skills. The arachnomancer was the head, but she's the only one of that. The rest seem to be like probably like the more physical type, so more like probably like veterans or inquisitors.
Okay.
Like they are high tier drow people, but they're probably needed doing what you guys did. So they're just making precautions.
Okay. Also, did you enhance my deception this time too?
No, I can't do both.
Okay, that's fine. Don't worry
Also
about it.
concentration.
Don't worry about it. We're not going to try to deceive them at all. I just wanted to know if that option was on the table. Because
It
they know
was.
that we don't like them. So
Yeah.
we got to be honest here.
Mhm.
Whereas the
You
other,
don't like your
yeah, whereas those other people, we only had one encounter with her and it went badly, but we still had a chance to negotiate with them. Whereas these guys, we're enemies. We know that. That's why we're here. If we need, we need to talk about something. So
They are visibly on edge, but they're not immediately murdering you.
okay. So
They are on guard, but they're not ready to kill.
I'll stand about 15 feet away from the lady. I know she's got magic, so she could still hit me if she wanted to, but that's fine. I'm just showing that we're being cautious and we're not immediately trying to attack them.
That's
So
fair.
I go to Amarina. I whisper to Amarina. So, how should we try to deal with this? Any suggestions?
I'm not a fan of these people.
I know, but there's a catastrophe coming and we need everybody we can get.
Also, try to make some sort of, I guess a truce is the best option. If they go south, I will kill them.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be right there with you. But we gotta run back to Constellant. He'll make sure that none of them leave alive. We're sort of whispering that as we walked in.
Yeah,
so, we're in there.
So you're
and I go, greetings. We are but frail and, what's the other word? Meek males. This is our female that represents our clan. And I just want to see how they react.
Delia raises an eyebrow, but
But she wishes for us meek and weak males to make our point before she makes the agreement. If that is allowed.
The Arachnoid speaks back in common, actually.
Okay.
Okay, so what are you here for? They had to kill more of my people.
If we wished to do that, we wouldn't have called for this meeting. We would have just rooted you out from wherever you hide. I'm sure you're aware of this.
Yes. Then what do you want?
It is with a heavy heart that we, meek and meager males, wish to deploy a truce. There is a coming catastrophe that we need all the help we can get with, and killing each other just doesn't seem to help that. I'll even go into detail on what the coming catastrophe is if they need.
Yeah, I'll say go into detail with that.
Okay.
They want us to help with portals opening to demons and things. I want you to help us with that after you killed probably thousands of my people.
Hey, I didn't say it was a permanent truce. We could go back to fighting afterward. It's just that these creatures don't seem to wish to spare anybody, including you.
I guess that's a common enemy then.
Yes. I'm sure that Lolth...
But try to backstab us and I will obliterate you.
Fair enough. And I'm sure that Lolth could deal with them herself if she was here. But she remains trapped wherever.
The mistress would most definitely handle them easily, yes.
But she continues to remain trapped wherever. Sorry for my ignorance about your culture. But I don't know where
She is
she
in
will.
her own realm.
And as long as she remains there, she will not directly. She will indirectly, but not directly help you. As in, she will
Yes.
give them powers, but not, like, show up herself. Is what he means.
Well, as you probably know yourself of your mistress, I don't know. I've done some minor look into your groups.
Yes.
As you probably know, the gods rarely interfere with mortal affairs.
Rarely. Correct. Which is why we are willing to work with
So
you.
the mistress will come if it is something extremely serious that a god might need to come to help with.
Perhaps. But if I may, she hasn't helped you with us eradicating your people. So what makes you think that she'll come to stop this?
Seems like a bigger thing than you just killing her kin, as she will just make more.
I see your point of view, and I apologize for any offense. As I nod forward. But
Merely do as the mistress commands me.
if you wish to speak with her, she knows the details upon which we wish to make a treaty. You can speak with her on that. I just wished to represent the rest of us. And I motioned to her. So basically what the treaty is going to be is basically what we had with the other guys.
Mm-hmm.
Except that after the war is over,
Yeah.
when the war happens, because I know that it's going to happen. But if it doesn't happen for, I'll put a time limit on it. I'll tell them if it doesn't happen within 100 years, then we will withdraw and then continue
Which is
our
like
fight.
nothing for now.
Yeah, exactly. So, if it doesn't happen within 100 years, our people will withdraw and stuff like that, and we'll go back to fighting if that's what they wish. But if they wish, they can continue the treaty afterward. But after the war happens, same thing. Like, it's either 100 years or the war happens. We can either go back to fighting or continue the treaty. Whichever works best for both sides. So,
Okay, so if
we'll
this
be able to send an ambassador with them if they so wish. Like, if they want to change the terms of the agreement, we will discuss it.
So if nothing happens within that limit, then the truce is gone, right?
Well, if you wish for it to be gone. And I'll say that I told her that, and then she'll make the negotiation on my behalf. Just because they prefer women.
Yeah. Okay, that is fair enough. But I would still prefer to get one of my people with you, so I know you are not gonna instantly kill my entire family.
And Amarina will express that there should be an ambassador on both sides, and that's part of the agreement. So yes, she would be willing to take one of their people with us.
I'll send
Even
one
though
of
she
my...
hates them, she's willing to do that.
She's managed to deal with people. She's just extremely against the followers of love.
Yeah. Which is why
if you
she
weren't
will
there,
have...
she would probably kill the bitch immediately.
Yeah. If they betray, then the ambassador's dead, obviously. Which is why they have to send someone who is talented, but not not too imposing. That's always the in ancient times they would send warriors and things of that nature to be ambassadors, so that way they can defend themselves if things go bad. But these days they just send regular people because it's, yeah, you know how it is. Anyway.
Okay, that seems fair. If it end up not happening, then it's over. Then we are back to what we were.
And
Does that seem fair?
Yeah, she nods. Because that's what we want.
Good. Like motions for one of the. It seems like one of the more powerful of her troops, but it probably causes she probably trusts that more than anyone else.
Alright, is it a Drider?
That one is actually just a simple drow.
Okay.
But it seems to be a very skilled drow.
Okay.
Basically, it's a drow inquisitors, which is basically their clerics of
Yes.
the extreme type.
So, like the same rules as the other guy. If they wish to join us, they have to follow our rules, and if we have someone
Mhm.
join them, we have to follow their rules. None of our
Yeah.
people are gonna join the
It's a CR14 elf.
All right,
Damn.
but I just want to reiterate, our people
Mhm.
probably aren't gonna want to join the followers of Lolth, but some
Most
of
likely
them
not.
might want to join us if they
Maybe.
Some of the males might,
Mhm.
and we're willing to take anybody who we can get. So,
That's fair.
yeah.
I'll be a matron mother, not a arachnomancer. Arachnomancer is weaker. A matron mother is the strongest type.
Yeah.
The one you're speaking to, the one she sent was still an inquisitor.
Okay.
The main woman you speak to was a matron mother.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It doesn't matter.
Because they can turn to spiders.
Yeah. It doesn't ultimately matter what her rank is. So I ask for her, like, what I can call her. So that way, if we need to contact her, we can send messages.
Just Lady Mirabelle.
Okay. By the way, I'm not keeping track of these, so if you,
I'm probably gonna forget them too.
that's fine.
I'll just
won't.
write them.
It probably won't come up anyway, so don't worry.
I'll write it down just in case.
Okay.
It was and it was okay.
Okay. So we made a pact.
Mhm.
So I'm surprised it went that well. And we'll send another one of our spies. And this one is much more talented than the other one we sent with the other guys. This is like one of our
Yeah.
highest ranking spies.
That's true. That's true.
Because we don't
She
want them
basically
to.
said one of her highest too.
If we don't, because if they screw up, then it's over, and we don't want that, and we don't want them to die either. So
Yeah.
Yeah, so we send one of our more talented spies to go and try to figure out things about them.
Yep.
All right.
That's true.
You know what? Just so that way they feel like they have the power over them, we're sending a male drow who is highly trained.
That's fair.
Because then they'll feel like, oh yeah, we can just
We can
tell
control
him.
weekly.
Yeah, exactly.
We can boss him around.
Yeah, exactly. So that way they feel like they got the upper hand in this deal.
As most drow communities are matriarchies, so.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I basically just use males from breeding.
Yeah, exactly. So what?
Like
we're
more skilled people are females. So
yeah. So we're sending a male so that way they feel like they have the upper hand in this.
That's true. They sent a female because.
Of course. Then they have the upper hand, of course. Yeah. So we'll head back, and I'll look at Consulate and I go, "That went a lot better than I thought it would."
Oh, holy shit! I didn't expect that.
Yeah. And I'll motion to the ambassador, drow lady. This is going to be our honored guest.
She glares at all the males.
As I look over to her, I go.
Especially you costed them.
As I look over to her, I go. Unlike your culture, our culture embraces people for their talent and not their gender. And I hope this does not offend you too much.
We're mostly swayed by our talent too. Most of it just are females because we easily follow the mistress.
He nods.
As males are just weak.
Well, it seems that we've found the cream of our crop.
Well, that's to you, but if there was a drow, I would have decapitated all of these.
As we said, if you're going to be on our grounds, you have to follow our rules.
I will follow your rules, but I'll also keep an eye on all of you.
We understand this, as our ambassador will do the same.
Good.
He
Now,
nods. Alright, let's head back. So, yep, we head back.
you grumble something in undercommon, and Marina just glares over.
So what we'll do is for our, if we have ambassadors from other places, we're gonna build a specific building that is relatively close to the asylum, and we're gonna house all the ambassadors there.
That's fair. Like an ambassador house, basically.
Yeah, and they're gonna have nice rooms. They're not gonna be the most expensive rooms, but they're gonna be nice, and we're gonna have staff take care of them. So then if we have ambassadors from places we like, as well as places we don't like, yes, they're all going to be housed in that place. And we'll expand it if need be. We'll do renovations if we need more rooms.
Yo.
Okay, great. So, those are the two big ones that I could think of. As per God followers and stuff.
Yep.
Because Tiamat, we got Tiamat on luck if we got Zeresh gone. So, yeah, if we got Zeresh gone,
at least that less likely for her to murder your entire party.
Yes, exactly.
No.
So they are the followers that will matter, because they're closest to our like where our city is, and I'm sure if other smaller ones started attacking us and we told Zeresh about it, then he would at least listen to our concerns.
He would listen.
Yeah. Whether or not he would actually tell them to stop is a different story.
Depending on the situation, it might help, but that depends on the situation.
Yeah.
If any of his family is in trouble, he will immediately come up. But
and if for some reason Tiamat followers are attacking his family, then yeah, they're done.
Yeah. He will smite them to oblivion.
So, those are the ones that we antagonize the most. So we'll just let everything else go to our ambassadors if they want to get followers of other evil gods to try to help us. That's up to them. These are just the ones that we antagonize the most.
That's the main
ones. Let's see if I can think of anybody else that we antagonized.
You're pissed off your people.
Do you remember any other ones that were major?
We pissed off the followers of Baphomet.
You did. You killed a fucking god.
That's fair. That's fair. That is very, very fair.
But fuck them.
Do you want to try to talk to them, or do you think they'll just try to kill us if we go there?
They'll probably try to kill us.
Our guild name is a mockery of them.
Yeah, they will try to kill you.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fine. That's
those.
fine.
I'll just give that. Those will just end badly.
Okay.
For them, probably, because they will probably get killed by you guys.
Yeah.
Depending on how strong they are, yeah. Considering they have no more deity, so paladins of that no longer exist.
Paladins and clerics and stuff like gone.
Yeah.
So you have like all like fighters and stuff like that.
Well, they could have switched to being powered by an alternate evil deity,
Yeah.
I guess,
Mm.
but then profess that they are still followers of Baphomet.
Yeah. Mhm.
Either way, doesn't really matter.
You have killed a bunch of dragons. Maybe we should make amends with some of the dragons. I don't know.
No, that's
There
basically
are
just
some
a
green dragons that managed to escape. I remember that.
You're
We
unsure where
currently
they
have
are.
one of them captured. That's another thing that we should look into. How? That's another minor thing that I should have thought of. Did we turn that green dragon into a good boy, or is he still a bad boy?
I'll say after roughly 10 years, he did.
Okay.
Bro.
Did he change color,
That
or
was a
is he
stubborn
still?
one. He's still green. He's still green.
Hmm.
He seemed to be more metallic green.
So he's like a emerald rather than,
Yeah. It's more like an emerald than a.
which
green.
is currently not a type of dragon that exists. So
They will come next week.
Hmm?
I'm pretty sure Emerald Dragons was part of those. Because I know the new book that will come is the Dragon book, and they will add like gem dragons and shit.
oh, okay.
Oh.
Interesting. Well, either way, it's not a type of dragon that many people would have heard of at the very least, right?
No.
Okay.
Is
So-
a rare type. Basically.
So we will study the results of that as it matures. The dragon matures. And we'll bring anybody who is like a dragontologist or whatever to come and visit this particular dragon
fair.
to see if they can identify it.
Gem Dragonborn. Emerald is one of them, yes.
Okay. Perfect. That's fine.
And,
So more metallic dragons.
Amethyst, Crystal, Emerald, Sapphire, and Topaz will come. That's like the new dragon types.
Do they
They're
have
more like the.
Do they have more evil dragon types?
They are. It doesn't specify that because I'm just looking at the race because they haven't really released the monsters. I'm pretty sure I can
Okay,
check.
that's fine. That's fine.
But basically, it is dragons with more psionic powers.
Okay, that's cool.
That's
But
pretty cool.
I'm looking forward to the necromantic breathing dragon.
Oh no. It's coming up. Fucking mind flare dragon or something. It's gonna be.
Illithid dragon.
Yeah, that's gonna be horrible.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
gonna
if
send that to you guys.
they eat the brain of a dragon, like they could add it to the elder brain and then maybe control dragons that way.
No. No, not like Illithid dragons, gem dragonborns. It's like it's a full thing.
Yeah. I just hope that they make a necromantic dragon.
That would be
Which
cool to see.
I would term as a purple dragon, because it is in my D&D worlds. That's what it is, a purple dragon.
Yeah.
So.
Once the book releases next week, I'll see what the dragons did this time.
And what I've said is that they have the special ability that if their breath kills a creature, it resurrects as a zombie.
Mm.
So.
Cool.
Mhm.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, exactly. And there's also a radiant dragon in my worlds too. So.
That's based on the gem dragons, or they're like psychic, radiant, necrotic.
Force dragons.
I think they have a force one too.
That would be the most
I'll
powerful
check.
dragon.
It would, especially if I can sorcerer force.
Oh, you mean like
Prophet
sorcerer
Force.
path that? Yeah.
Force,
Yeah.
radiant, psychic, thunder, and necrotic.
That combined with the Eldritch Blast is disgusting.
Broken. You should make a draconic sorcerer of the Amethyst dragon. It's like force that things does extra shit. They're the only sorcerer that can Eldritch Blast naturally. That would be pretty cool.
Anyway,
So yeah, we'll have a force dragon.
interesting. So, yeah, I'll get people to study that. Is there anybody else you can think of, Yomba, that we made really angry? Like even individual people, I'm talking. Not necessarily organizations.
really angry. Not at the moment.
I think I've cleared most of those you're pissed off the most.
The people on that boat. Remember when the deity that we just made allies with, their followers, showed up on
Yeah.
that boat?
You pissed them off because you tried to threaten them on their own ship.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
The captain was ready to insta-kill you.
He
Let's
couldn't
just
have
say
done
that Scorpio also made them angry by trying to go in that room that they didn't want him to go in.
Yeah.
So can we look those people up?
Sure. They're pirates, though, so I'm sure about that.
I mean, we're allied with pirates, so yes,
That's true.
I am
so
sure about
you
that.
can do that if you,
Mhm.
you can do that if you want.
Because considering, like, earlier on in the campaign, we went to a town full of rogues and recruited half of them to our guild.
That is true. That is true. You did do that.
And in case they try to steal something from us, you can just put this stuff on me.
Because
know?
it can't be stolen shit, bro.
Yeah.
Got it on him for a little bit.
Well, either way,
So
we
that's-
put out the word to try to find this boat. The people of this
Yeah.
boat.
I'll say because I was seeing at the time, and I think Yoki was work tomorrow.
I don't actually.
You don't actually? Okay. Can be a little longer though.
I can go forever.
You go for I can't go forever. I can go another hour.
Sure.
I've been super late lately, so I go to bed a bit earlier.
Well, I told you I had 1,000 things.
Yeah, that's fair. Like I don't mind it. I've just been up to like 5 in the past days. There's like 250 at the moment. I'm fine still, so no worries. Jay, you look up those. I'll say at the
Because there is at
13th
least
tier.
one or two more things that I want to get to, so.
At the I'll say at the 12th tier, you find the location and gather a meeting with the pirates.
Alright, we don't have to roleplay that if it'll take too long, but I just want to see if they will at least ally with us when it comes to the war, and if they want to join our organization, that's fine too, but they don't have to. That's going to be the theme of that meeting. And I'll even, like, broadly move my hand towards the boats, because I assume we're meeting on their boat.
You're meeting on their boat, yes.
And I'll motion towards the other pirate ships that are in the bay that are willing to work with us.
I would say at some point I will offer you the magic item where you know the lucky boots, Olaf, where
Yeah.
you can roll a set 20,
Yeah.
what I usually use. So I will offer you that if you wish. It does not require attunement.
Okay, fine, I'll use
Okay.
that.
I'll paste it in chat. Why not?
So if I need to roll anything.
Come on.
Yeah, and I motion to all the other pirate ships that are part of our fleet. So if they
Yeah,
wish
sure.
to join us, they can. We are not against it.
That's fair.
So do I need to roll anything?
Say what you get. You basically try to make a truce with them too.
Yeah.
You roll persuasion.
Persuasion?
Yep.
So do you want a 20 right now?
So if I roll a 20, that is 37.
Do it.
It is.
That is what your modifier, yeah. So if you want to use that, you can use that.
Yes.
Okay, you make a good truce with them and they don't murder you.
Easy.
Do they wish
Yeah.
to become part of our organization?
It will be like a... they'll aid you.
In our rules, there are rules for allies, so they can become like a permanent ally or whatever. if you want.
It won't be an official permanent ally, but it will be similar to the dragons and that.
Okay.
If you need their agent, you can call for them. But they won't stay with your compound and they won't do anything with you too much unless you ask for it, basically.
Okay. And we'll tell them that if need be, we'll give them a purse of platinum whenever we request. So.
Basically.
So. It's not that we want them to just work for free. It's they can get a purse of platinum. How big the purse is depends on how much they contribute.
Yeah.
And if they want missions from us, they can do that too. Like if they want a bounty hunt for us or whatever. They're open.
It'll come as like a it'll be like a third party for you, basically.
Okay. That's fine. Alright. So anybody else? I don't think I can think of anybody else. In particular, maybe minor people that we made angry. And Buddar would seek those people out if he can. Because he would remember them. I don't.
Yeah, that's true.
So he would seek those people out.
I'll say that's one of the things like you do on the side thing, that you gather those that you pissed off or made angry. Even
Let's
minor
just say
and
that Scorpio stole from a few people. They might not have even realized it, but he would
probably
remember them.
haven't.
He would remember.
As I'll say, you square up with those that might be mad at you, basically.
Okay, and if any of them wish to join us, we offer for that, and we offer that they will get paid for whatever it is that they do. If they are an artisan, or if they're like a warrior, even if they're a noble, we do have space for those type people in our community as well. And we'll show Constellant as the obviously the paragon of that.
We got toilets. Come get it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, if they don't want to be part of our group, they can be part of our town too, which is heavily defended, has a lot of amenities, a lot of free stuff that they don't have to pay for.
Free healthcare. Huge.
Yeah.
We do pay the clerics and stuff, but the people
you pay
don't have
the
to
clerics that are resurrection needed. You pay the clerics.
Yeah, exactly.
People don't have to.
Because at a certain point, it's just snowball effect. We're just earning so much money that we don't know what to do with it.
No.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Fine. Alright, so the only other thing... Well, there's a couple more things. We do want to shore up our alliance with Genovia. We want to make sure that the people that we were looking for, that were part of the vision, it's written down in my thing. I will grab that. Because we told people to look into that, right?
Yeah. Pretty sure he did.
Buddar's vision. This is the part of the vision that has the Genovia or Novia. Novia is the name of the city, right?
That's the capital.
Yeah. So that's the part of the vision about that. Green-eyed man speaking to the silver-haired man, massive grin on his face.
Yeah.
That's the vampire guy, right?
He was a green-eyed guy, if I remember correctly, yes.
Yeah, pale black-haired, green-eyed man. That's what I'm talking
about.
Oh,
that was the vampire guy.
Yeah, vampire. And he was speaking to a silver-haired man.
The vampire, the count. Yeah, that you are not sure who is.
Yeah,
pretty sure.
It's a fancy dressed nobleman who has pale skin, so I assume he's a vampire.
Yeah. I know who the silver-haired one is too, but you don't know his name.
Yeah, we don't know anything about that guy, right?
You know.
Okay, nothing about that guy. Okay, so yeah,
You just saw a silver-haired guy.
Yeah, so
That's
during
it.
the 15 years, I'd have people looking for these people of those descriptions, and whether or not they find anything is up to you.
Yep.
Another mansion, heavily muscled blonde-haired man with massive scar on his chest.
That is the vampire. That is the half vampire.
Okay, yeah, I'll make sure that we continue relations with him, and I'll make sure that he interacts with our cohorts within that region. So like if he needs anything done, go to the guild people that are in that region.
Yep.
That sound that happens?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we'll just keep relations with that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so apparently he's gonna oh, he already did that. Did he? It says in the vision that I saw Buddar walks down to jail cell to an imprisoned half-elf man, opening his cell and giving him the contract. That isn't a thing that has happened yet, is it?
No.
Okay.
That would be like the end of the episode, because that's Preben's character. The half elf.
Oh, that's Preben's character? Oh, okay. I'm spoiling myself for the next campaign. Apparently.
Forget it.
Okay, massive floating castle, silver-haired man, Tiamat, 11 unknown figures. We know about that. Because we spied on them.
You don't know where the castle is.
Yeah, we don't know specifically where the castle is because it's moving, right?
Yeah. It's continuously moving, so it is not in a set location, so it's hard to track at all.
There was a guy that we contacted about that, right? And he said that he sold the castle to somebody.
I'm unsure if he gave the name.
I think he sold it to the silver-haired man, which is the guy who owns the castle now, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Or I don't think he gave a name.
Okay. So we know about that. We're going to still try to get people to track that castle.
That's fair.
And I assume we're unsuccessful because the next campaign happens.
I'll say find a location a little bit and try to send people up, but they do not return.
Fair enough. Unnamed NPCs, low level. We should have sent higher level. Happens all the time.
Dang, dude.
That's like classic, man. Killing like 4 level 4s. But like a boss fight with 15 level 20s.
Yeah, exactly. It's not a good time. So the unknown mansion, holding 2 draconic figures, 1 female, 1 male. Do we know anything about that? Because I know we know about the black wolf with the collar, with the house name on it. We found out something about that.
As you also know, as you saw what that black wolf actually is. Yes, that black wolf was Number Wolf. The one you saw in the vision.
So I would have connected the dots when I saw that one on the island, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You're like, oh shit, that's fucking dangerous.
Okay, so we know.
The 2 draconic figures, you are uncertain.
I'm uncertain.
Yeah. It reminded you slightly of Sarascon's mansion, but it looked different.
Okay, that's fine. So
at least at this point,
looking figures. It could be anybody. We don't know.
Yeah.
So I'll get people like just with all the other NPCs. Like this is what Buddar would do. He would just get people to look for these people. This is what he would do.
That's fair.
But whether or not they succeed is a different story. I assume not. Young tiefling girl, half elf girl. We know about that, right?
Yeah, you know about that, yes. They were also in that unknown mansion.
Okay.
The young tiefling girl was the one with the wolf.
That would be the last thing that I would like to do. Is go there.
Yeah.
If I can. You said that they don't like visitors. I remember that. So I'm gonna be cautious. I'm gonna bring Constellant.
Bring the
Mhm.
defender.
Because he's gonna keep me alive. Oh,
Do we require a pre-buff?
I'll say the young tiefling and the young tiefling, young half elf, right?
Yeah.
I'll say
with the Umber Wolf. This is the people with the Umber Wolf.
those people in Umber Wolf. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Because we just want to go there. Because we did when we went to Genovia. We found out about them from that half vampire guy, right?
I think so.
But we were in Novia, in the castle in Novia, when we found out that information. I remember that much.
Because another tiefling girl with the wolf.
And apparently she's friends with this half elf lady.
Yes. What does happen? The half elf is actually the half vampire's daughter.
Oh.
It just looks half elven because his wife is drow.
Ooh.
The young tiefling is Sarskan's daughter, his newest daughter. And at that point in time, she's very young at that point. The wolf is like young. It's like small. It's like the size of a puppy.
So we found this out.
You found out after some research within the last years that the young tiefling.
So within like year 14, year 15.
Yeah. Then you found out the tiefling was Sarskan's daughter. And the wolf was her pet.
Okay, we're not gonna attack them.
No.
And the half elf was the half vampire's daughter.
Okay,
His
I'm
newest
going to approach the half vampire.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna let him know who he's letting his daughter hang out with.
Oh, he knows.
Oh, so he's well aware?
He's well aware. And he is protective of them.
Okay. Just letting you know.
No, sure.
Because he's a good guy, right?
Yeah, he's as far as you can tell, he's a good guy, yes.
Yeah,
He
because
doesn't seem to,
we
like,
did
take anyone
multiple.
seriously.
We tried multiple times to see if he was a bad guy.
Yeah, he's
I remember
acting
that
neutral,
in Castle
basically.
Novia.
Yeah, he's acting neutral, basically.
So I'm just gonna tell him that if Tiamat is at all involved in what happens during the war, that who he's letting the girl hang out with is going to be their enemy. And that might be difficult for him to deal with.
Yeah. At that point, the tiefling and half elf girl is that would be 7 years old at that point.
Okay, so I'm just letting him know, hey dude, this is not a good time.
Yeah. Like, he knows who he's letting his daughter be with, but he also mentioned that he always have eyes on her in case things happen. He's a very protective dad.
And Buddar's just like, I just don't want your kin to get involved in the crossfire of a war that's upcoming that we are well aware of.
Yeah. And he's well aware of it too.
Okay. I do remember that we found out something about it, but I don't think that we found out what it was. Because it turned out that the sigil that we saw on the Umber Wolf's neck, we couldn't exactly figure out what it was, and we thought it was people in Novia. That's all that we found out.
As you within the time when you met with the half elf and that, well, technically, yeah.
Yeah, so we thought that it was
the sigil on the Umber Wolf's neck is Sarskan's house.
Okay, so we missaw that, is what I'm kind of thinking.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
You
fine.
did research. You made sure you weren't missing things. You found out the symbol was Saraskan's house symbol. The tiefling girl was his daughter. The half elf was Alexander's daughter, and the wolf was Saraskan's daughter's pet.
Okay. So
That
the issue was that I was trying to remember the sigil from the vision, and I guess I didn't roll high enough, and I thought it was something else.
Yeah. And then once you did some extra, you then researched again and saw it was Saraskan's symbol.
That's
of
fine.
his house.
Because I do remember this whole spiel about these people don't really like visitors, and I don't remember.
You know, Saraskan is no big fan of visitors usually. So
That's fair, but I think that we thought it was something else. I do still think that we thought
I think I made you. I think you rolled, and I think you didn't roll high enough, so I may like misleaded you.
Yeah. Because
To,
we
like, a
thought it was
different thing.
somebody in Genovia.
Yeah.
And we thought about going to visit them, but then we were like, no, if they don't really like visitors or whatever, then we're just gonna let that go for now, because it might have something to do with the next campaign. So, well, that was our
Most
meta
of the
reason, but in-game reason, we
the
just...
end connection mission is.
Alright. Well, that's fine. Yeah, and I'll let the half-vampire guy know that we're keeping tabs on him, and we're trying to remain allies with him, but it sounds like he is very open about the fact that he might stab us in the back. So...
He's open to the fact that if anything goes wrong, he will stab you, basically. But he's that type of guy that he's not.
Oh, even when Gio was here, and I was talking to Zaraskan, he was like, I was like, if you're gonna betray us, at least tell us that you're against us. And he was like, no guarantees. No guarantees, dude.
Like if things go bad or anything of his comes in the crossfire, then he will go against you. But
yeah, but like
as
if
of this point,
Tiamat tells him to kill us, he's not gonna question that.
The half vampire will question.
No, I mean Zaraskan.
Sorry, Scott, he won't.
Yeah.
And he's very open about it. He will stab you in the back.
Yeah, if Tiamat
that's
just
just
tells him to sneak behind our lines and pretend to be allies with us and then kill us, kill all of us, then that's what he's gonna do.
And he follows Tiamat blindly, basically. He would do that.
Yeah, he is.
Tiamat, Vendetta
The
is
way
more the type
Gio
that.
plays religious characters is that they're undyingly loyal.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm well aware of this.
Yeah. With Vendetta is more. She like doesn't give a shit about Tiamat.
And Tiamat doesn't care about that either.
No, Tiamat doesn't care of it because she knows Vendetta's father is the strongest devil in existence.
Yeah, and
So
Tiamat is currently locked up in the Nine Hells, so
yeah.
maybe she's thinking that she can manipulate her into trying to get her free or something. Which it appears that she, at least her avatar, is free. Later.
Maybe. Later on, probably.
But like that's what I saw in my vision, right?
She won't go against her family.
That's what I saw in my vision. Is that her avatar?
You saw you saw the human form of Tiamat.
Yeah.
That was free.
Yeah, so we don't know if it's just an avatar or what, but we know godlike beings are capable of creating other selves, basically. We know that.
Basically how Vendetta is and all that. Vendetta doesn't... She follows her father or her family. Any other thing she technically doesn't give a shit about. She cares of people, but if anything involves her...
If Zaraskan was like, hey, try to get your father to release Tiamat, do you think that she would go and try and do that?
Vendetta would not go along with that.
Okay.
As her dad locked her up for a reason.
Fair enough.
As Tiamat's freaking thing is to take over the freaking world, and Asmodeus is like, do that and I'll release you from existence.
She's a little chaotic for him.
Yeah, that's why he's locked up. She's locked up. He keeps her balanced, but he just does what he wants, but he stays loyal and doesn't try to take over the world. Tiamat just want to just take over the world and make dragons.
Well, I mean, if he takes over the world, then there'll be less things for him to control. So
Yeah.
Which is a thing
Being
that I
that
think Tiamat isn't aware of.
Diamond has not a lot of knowledge, but Asmodeus is the most secretive archdevil known to people.
Hmm. That's true, but
Hmm.
what I'm trying to say is Tiamat is too chaotic for her own.
Yeah.
Like, if she
Yes.
had her own way, then she would be sad because there'd be nothing left.
Yeah, like, oh, the fuck, this is boring.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So she doesn't have foresight is the issue.
Mhm.
Okay, so other than that, I think we're good, son. We got it
Yeah.
all. We got it
Mhm.
all. If I
Hell
think
yeah.
of if I think of something else, I'll let you know privately. But
Yeah,
other
that's
than
fair.
that, yeah, we're good. We're good. We got it all.
So it will be roughly 15, 16 years in the future.
We basically got the good ending.
You got a better ending, yes.
Hmm.
Maybe not the best ending possible, but we got the good ending.
Yeah. Well, because what could have happened if Vamir made the save to teleport thing, he would have awakened and probably fought against you
Yes.
and probably died.
Hmm.
Or just teleported away and do what his goal was to do. And then you would have a far more dangerous and boss fight on your back. Because he had everything he needed to free Banana Man, but he just hadn't had the right moment to do it. So if he got
I
away there, he
think
would have.
Banana Man is more of a moniker on how the creature looks more than what it actually does.
Yes, it is.
It looks like a creature that is a banana person.
It does. Yeah,
But
basically. Yeah.
what it does is completely different than what that is.
Yeah. But like, if he made the save, he would have fought Yorga and probably tried to teleport away. If he managed to succeed in that, he would have freed Banana Man, and then another fight would be on your hands. And then after you finished him, you would then I would probably do Diablo instead. But as that didn't happen, I didn't.
And if we defeated that thing, then we would have had like super powerful magic items that thing would create. Obviously,
Probably, yeah.
super broken magic items.
Not
Very
like
powerful.
we're already broken, well, you know.
Yeah, so you can whenever you have the time, you can level Buddar to 20, Matt, and I'll just transfer their cheats over to the homebrew thing.
Okay.
Yeah. So whatever things you want to do, you can do that.
Oh wait, I guess I do have one more thing. I'm still streaming, right? Yep.
I think so.
In year 11.
Yep.
Me and Amarina will get married. Or Buddha and Amarina.
That's right.
Will get married.
That's right. You have a nice, beautiful wedding. She gladly accepts the proposal.
Oh, there is one more thing. And
He's
it's
not
an
coming over
important
there.
one too. It's an important one too.
Oh.
I forget her name. It's in here somewhere. Dagna.
What about Dagna?
She ran away to a different guild. I would
Yeah,
like
she
to at least create a very strong alliance with this guild.
Okay, that guild is Sarscott's brother's guild.
Because Budar is still slightly. He like misses Dagna and whatnot.
That's right.
So.
That's right.
Yeah.
She went to the what was a water deep. I said that. I'm pretty sure.
Twilight Primeval is what I have here.
Yeah. That is the name of them.
Okay. So we're gonna try to forge an alliance with them. So you can make me roll if you have to. And I did say that at one point during the campaign. I don't know if you got me the results of that or not. But I said that I was going to send a letter of recommendation from us to that that guild?
I think I did, and you did. I think we did.
Okay, so what were the results of that?
They I don't know what it said, but they weren't against it basically, so they accepted it.
Okay. She didn't get promoted or anything because of it.
She got a bit higher up in it, yes,
All right.
but she's not the head. She is fairly high up, but not like the boss.
Well, obviously, because Zerzkon's brother is that guy.
Yeah.
So,
Which is far different from Sharskan and way nicer.
all right.
He's like the softy of the family.
Now that we know that, we will try to manipulate our relationship with him to try to get Zerzkon to be slightly softer in any way possible. If that works or not is up to whatever. But
So basically, try to make Heinrich put in a good word for the Sharskan for you.
yeah, exactly. So
Roll
get him to
persuasion for
tell,
that.
get him to tell like how we work together on contracts and stuff like that. Like Buddar will go out of his way to take higher level contracts from them and
fair.
get part of their guild to help him, including Dagna, to help
Mhm.
him on these missions, so that way they can like forge alliances, and then they can take some of our higher level contracts to help us too.
Yep.
We're not gonna become the same guild, at least not yet, but we
Uh,
will. We
so
will just.
roll persuasion.
Okay.
You have a 337.
If you want to use that, go ahead.
Yes.
But that's up to you.
I will
It
use that.
recharges every day, so yeah.
I will use that.
Yeah. You use that. You make a. You don't link the guilds together, but you get on their good side. You
Okay,
you
so
get a.
basically, if we need to trade information, we have
Your allies. Your allies,
avenues for
basically.
that, and
Mm.
we're under the rules of our guild. They're considered like a brother in arms.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they will aid you if you ask for it and all that. But they won't like still make your guilds go together.
Okay. Not yet. Not yet.
Maybe in the future, but at the current point of time, as the homebrew starts, no.
Yeah.
But you are close.
Because who knows? There's a cataclysm coming, and it might devastate their guild, and then we'll be like, "Oh, you don't have enough members to be called a guild anymore. Join us." Like we don't know.
Yeah.
As that guild is one of the bigger guilds in the Sword Coast, in my lore.
Yeah, exactly. So it will take something big for that to happen, but big things are gonna happen. So we'll see.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was the last thing that I can think of right now, and I'm going to hard stop say this is the last thing. So